It's 7 a.m. I knew that would break. It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your morally gray private mercenary company is? Second time's the charm. Should be able to hear me. Good morning and welcome. Hello? Good morning and welcome to part 3 of our Pokemon Black and White PMC, Pokemon Mercenary Company. Our chief engineer sent me a more stable script, so although the webcam might crash, in fact it almost guaranteed will, this should crash less, is what I'm told. Of course, I haven't tested this at all, because I don't know how it works, but I trust him. So I imagine it'll crash less. Give me 1 second to actually boot up the game itself, and we'll get started. I don't literally mean 1 second, so it'll probably take like 40. I think every team member has an emote right now. Except for Scraggy, apparently. But Scraggy is on the screen at all times, so hopefully that makes up for it. I don't have enough emote slots. Is this working? Is this working? It should be working. And you should be able to hear it? Well, there's no sound now. HD Reshiram. Yes, okay, looks like everything's working. Jacob McBaggins with a $5 microtransaction. First one of the stream, so let's go ahead and play everything. I've unfortunately not quite... This one should work. That's not right. I'm gonna press A here. It's a disaster, guys. You can't see the back end. It's best that you can't. Here we go.
Alright. Thanks for your patronage.
Thank you to Jacob McBaggage for the $5 microtransaction. Important news. Not about the sea gear, though. A second Seijin Park Pachirisu has hit Worlds. Is that true? Also, where would you like your $5 to go? Because I don't think Pachirisu is in this game. $5 Canadian. From Prodigy. I'm guessing I'm supposed to say 11 and not XI. For Buffalot. Although there is no bigger crook than the government, they take half my money even though I work for them. I think Apple might actually be more of a crook than the government. Because at least the government, I guess depending on where you are, attempts to help you, or has to pretend to help you. And they do kind of do something. Why do I have to pay for healthcare in Japan? I don't go to the doctor. May as well make it clear for future reference that all non-Unova Pokemon are in the game, but are usually post-game. Who do you think you are? Don't tell me what to do. Besides, I do explain everything. I did it once, so I never have to do it again. You guys know what's coming.
Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash, Unova's premier Pokemon mercenary company. For questions about how to hire one of our operatives, type PMC. Okay, a representative will be with you shortly. Just sit tight, alright?
How can I help you, King DDD?
I need a monster to claw with that there Kirby.
That's what we do best at NME.
Hey, thanks for calling Krooks4Kash. This is Krookodile speaking. Hiring one of our mercs is easy. All you gotta do is send a donation that includes the name of the merc you wanna hire. Make sure that you spell the name of the merc right. Otherwise, we might have some problems. What kind of problems? I don't know. It just might not be so good for you. You might not like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, here at Krooks4Kash, we're like a family. So all Evo families count as one donation pool. You don't gotta worry about stuff like availability or version exclusives. We're pretty transparently greedy here, but we're not the Pokemon company, alright? Give us some credit. We're just gonna use the Nintendo PC to hire whoever, whenever. Except for legendaries and mythicals, because they don't want to work with us for some reason, so don't try and hire them. There's a lot of other fine print in the description that you should read. That's your responsibility, not mine, okay? I wrote it. You gotta read it.
It's all there, black and white.
Anyway, I hope that answered your question. Thanks for calling. Pay us money. Satisfaction guaranteed. No refunds.
Does that answer your question? Although you didn't ask a question. Hopefully everybody's clear on how things work. The script is up and running. I think everything is being tracked. So let's just go over who's on our team currently. It is actually the top 6 that you see on screen. So our newest hire here, we're probably going to be using him for a while because we haven't yet. He doesn't pick fights he can't win. We've got Ephraim, although he looks a little more devious than he did in Sacred Stones. He was definitely a good guy. We've got his signature weapon, the Regin Leaf. He also has Taunt, Dragon Dance, and High Jump Kick. High Jump Kick we actually did not cheat for. He actually just has High Jump Kick. That's crazy. It's the 130 base power one, by the way. Oh yeah, I should put chat on the screen. Did I forget to do this? I think I just forgot. Give me a second. It's gonna be great against the next gym. Great timing. Pew! There we go. Then we have his sister, Audino. I think I would say this is our worst Pokemon by a lot. Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because she destroyed my webcam. Definitely the most surprising Pokemon. But I don't know what we really expected. I mean, Audino's god-awful. It's mostly... Hello? It's mostly meant to just be beaten up by your team for XP. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with this in, like, a serious sense, but... For the theming, I guess it's on our team. People like Erica, even though she's bad, so that much is very much on brand. Then we have our Snivy, which was not our starter. I guess it was our second pick. Currently, it's just a mostly vanilla Snivy, although it was hired for its contrary abilities. I mean, it's got grass moves. Our next major okay, I'm just gonna plug this out and back in. I'm back. Shouldn't have said those mean things about Audino. We interrupt this team preview to bring you a breaking announcement. Potentially breaking the game if we get enough, I guess.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
Thank you to J-Law for breaking my webcam yet again. We've gotta have tech issues, of course. Thank you to J-Law for the $20 macro transaction for Larvesta. I think, is Larvesta on the top 10? It's almost there. Top 10, unfortunately, doesn't really matter. It has to be top 6. But thank you for the Larvesta macro transaction. You got a lot of time. Larvesta's very late, although, obviously, we would just use the Nintendo PC to hire it whenever. So, our current, I guess, only donation incentive for the rest of the run, aside from the top 6, is if we get Snivy to 776, a number which has, of course, no significance in any franchise, we will unlock the Smug Leaf Master Knight promotion. So, Master Knight Snivy has Contrary, which it already does. It's Contrary, V-Create, Draco Meteor, Leaf Storm, and Psycho Boost. It's going to be very fair and balanced, just like Master Knight Leaf. It might happen. It's possible. The only reason not to do it would be because then I have to do more work, because I'd have to make a promotion graphic, which doesn't exist yet. Then we have Maractus. I mean, it's a Maractus. Everybody knew exactly what it would do. This is actually also just a vanilla Maractus. So, I can describe what it does, and I can describe its performance with one phrase. It sucks. And our current leader in terms of funding, it's our Jigglypuff. Don't look too close. I mean, these are moves that Jigglypuff learns. It's got Sing. It's a Jigglypuff. It's in a Moonball. And that's our current team. I think only one member has been benched. Ironically enough, it's me, so I guess I'm in a commentator role. But Krookodile was previously on the team, and he's now in a managerial position from the PC. We did get plenty of Krook Gaming. Krook Gaming could be back on the menu. Potentially. So, how hiring works from now on is we have the top 6, and after we clear a gym, we'll then check who the current top 6 are, and that'll be our next 6 for the next gym. So Krookodile was in the top 6, and then we beat Clay and he got boxed. R.I.P. The pipeline should have explained how donation works. But automatically, when you donate, the first Pokemon in your message that's actually eligible gets the money added to their contract. And I think that's mainly it. The script is running. We'll take a step soon, guys. I know it's been 17 minutes. But we do have a new feature, which is... if you go... Well, actually, it's not related to this. But if you go to the Discord link in the description, and go to the channel discussion channel, you'll find a link to a meme document. Unfortunately, I can't post the meme document in the chat, because we have some bad actors, so I have to kind of lock the document down. But on that meme document, there is a page for transfers. Is this Path of Radiance? So, if you have given a mega transaction in the past that is $50 or more, once per customer, okay? Once per customer. No refunds. But you can transfer your funds once per customer to a different mercenary. But we have to do that manually. So if you would like to do a transfer, you have to let us know in the chat, and then we'll handle it manually. Please don't lie about your funds, okay? I trust you. But if you lie to us, you'll ruin it for everyone else. I think that's everything. Let's try playing the game. So far, only one person has done it, and they're literally a mod, so it was very easy. They did it themselves. Okay. Any questions before we actually begin our adventure? I think somebody asked what Larvesta's total was, so I can actually pull that up. And it looks like Larvesta's total is $3 microtransaction from Darkweller BZ. Audino care package inbound. Thank you for the $3 microtransaction for Audino. Hey, we haven't played this graphic yet.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. And we'll get it done.
How can I help you, King Day Tank? $100 mega transaction from Day Tank. There's no fairy types yet, so Dano must be the best pseudo, right? F's in chat for Dano. It was pretty good in Gen 5. It's still pretty good now, but yeah, RIP. Gen 6, they added fairies, which gave it a new 4x weakness. Hey, Dano is pretty close to being on the team next gym. "20 minutes and not a single step taken." It's definitely a cheese stream. We'll get moving soon. I think I was trying to check how much money Larvesta has. Larvesta is currently... It's number 11, actually. Larvesta is number 11 at, $50. 776 microtransaction from Quasine Adventures? That's what you meant by get sniped at 776, right? Well, not quite, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's gonna be great, guys. Thank you for the microtransaction. Okay. Shall we actually play the game? I think I've explained everything. If anybody has any questions that I haven't answered yet, feel free to ask in the chat. You can @ me so that it highlights it for me. Just be sure that it's not a question I've already answered, or else, okay? I think that's everything. But it's important to stay hydrated. Cheers. Refreshed. Alright, let's go. Oh, by the way, we just beat Clay in terms of gameplay. When's the Pokemon XG snag swap? Unironically, eventually. I should have just moved slightly left so we had this music for all of the explanation. We have Ephraim in the lead, okay. I don't have Surf yet. I bought Repels, right? We're just gonna Repel. Will I make a tier list after we beat the game? For this game? No, I already did that. Amongst the building improvements, I added some messages in the script console in case there was a disconnection hiccup. Ooh! I have no idea how that works, though. Will I be fighting Cobalion? I mean, we can. Is there actually an XG thing? No, there actually is. XG is a mod of XD that apparently makes a bunch of improvements. I need the... Oh, our plan for today, by the way, is to do everything that's not... I think Victory Road. Or everything that's... Basically, our plan is to finish in 2 days. Including today. So probably another 16 hours total. Where is my Repel? Can you favorite things? I maybe need to buy more of these. I only have 16. How am I gonna buy things, though? I think you need money to do that. Did we get money? I think so. Why does this keep minimizing? Hello? Hello?
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
€55 macro or mega transaction from Dr. Darkrai 100. We're too close to benching Best Boy Scrafty. I mean Ephraim. And that can't be good. What would his sister say? I'll tell you this. I'm working on Gen 3 starters. I'm serious. I know I've said that like every stream for the past year, but I really am working on it. And, well, part of it at least. Patreon should be able to see it within the next week. The part that I'm working on. It's not the whole video. But the amount of times I've heard the word Big Brother, or the phrase Big Brother in the past 2 days as I've been working on it, I'm going crazy. That really doesn't tell you anything about the video, but just be aware that you're going to be hearing Big Brother, which is probably what Erica would say. I assume that Ephraim's older. I know they're twins, but one of them has to be older. Be aware that when you see the... Well, in the actual video, they do say Oni-chan, but in my localized subtitles for you guys, it says Big Brother. They also say Aniki. $10 macro transaction. I don't know why I said $10 because it's not $10. I'm sorry, it's 7:25 a.m.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
1575 macro transaction from Smasher75. Hey boss, now I know we can't hire them legendaries or mythicals, but I don't like their smug attitude, think they're too good for us. Maybe they ought to sleep with the Basculin if you catch my drift. Did you really mean to donate 1575 for Basculin? Because that is what happened. I mean, it all goes to the same place, so it's the same difference for me, but are you sure you meant to donate for Basculin? $5 microtransaction from Sylviana. Let's go with Snipe and get that 776 to unlock the promotion. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll have a battle soon, guys. No, but I did it for the pun. Would you like to move it to someone else? $3 microtransaction from MJDXP. Did someone say Basculin? Basculin stocks are rising, although I don't know if it's on purpose. This is a battle, right? First battle, Labman? You're an interesting case. Please help me with my experiment. This guy's about to find out what a 130 base power high jump kick does to people. It's William! You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. The guy's name is Willem Dafoe. Oh no, it's Willem Dafoe, not William. I messed up. Wow. First battle, he's actually weak to high jump kick. The Carnage. Goodbye. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, X defend, that'll save him. R.I.P. Kicked. Oh! Apparently $1575 Vesta. Can't beat Arkin though. Wow, that's it. Research complete. It's difficult to get a result with this method. R.I.P. Great research.
Research complete.
Turns out, after 1x defend, you cannot survive a 130 BP stab high jump kick. With a deerling. Doesn't happen. I think I missed a donation. Hang on. $6.99 microtransaction from Deft. Hey Cheese, I'm totally new to the channel. Is this modded or is this a vanillite copy of Black and White? Imagine making a donation for vanillite and that being the second most villainous part about your donation. I can tell. It ends with a 99. That means it's a donation from an Apple iOS device, right? Tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. Can I check the script real quick? Sure. What about the script? Like, check if it's working? It looks like it's working. It's still running. It seems to be still tracking everything. And it says, you face Maractus! Funny little guy of the Unova region. 2GP, which I'm guessing means British pounds. It's still up? Okay. It should still be tracking everything. Thank you for the $2 or 2 British pound microtransaction for Maractus. I didn't complete my rant. Anyway, thank you for the microtransaction from Deft. But what I was trying to rant about was, if there's a donation that ends in 99, it's almost certainly from an Apple device. I do appreciate the donation, but if you can, please don't donate from Apple devices. I don't have a graphic for this yet, but... So YouTube takes 30% of donations. That seems totally fair. I'm actually not kidding. I think that's totally fair, because YouTube does a lot. They facilitate everything. If you donate from an Apple device, Apple takes 30% on top of that. I don't think that's fair. Who's the greediest? Pokemon Company? Apple? Or us? I actually don't think it's us. Crazy. Oh yeah, apparently, it's not retroactive, but going forward, if you sign up for Patreon from an Apple device, they then take 30% from that. Why? I mean, I know why, it's money. Disgusting. Pokemon with dry skin love water-type moves and rainy weather. I'm talking about the ability of these Pokemon, of course. Thanks, lady. I feel like there's something down here, although... No, that's just my imagination. I guess we're not high enough level? Because we have Repel up, right? This is gonna... Wait, no, what? Did I just not use Repel? Did I walk into shiny grass? It doesn't matter, because... A lot just happened on that turn. He saw... including my webcam crashing, apparently. I don't know, I think it's like a connection issue with the webcam. We're back. So he saw his sister, or this Audino looks like his sister. So he intentionally missed and crashed. And then they tried to use Attract. And then it didn't work because this is a game from 2010, not woke. We definitely set Ephraim to male. And now he's a girl. I don't understand. We definitely did. The same thing happened to Krookodile. Woke. Now I have to heal because I missed. Well, I have 28 Lemonades, so... Life, finds a way. From Jurassic Park, right? We're totally in sync! Using our amazing connection, I'll teach you about Rangers. Pokemon Ranger never, by the way. It's Shanti! Do I have to pay 5 gold to go through her pass? I can't believe that free Shanti pass is... Elite Desert Diary, need the Calphite Queen head. It's so obnoxious. We don't have any dark moves, do we? Let's switch out of here. Wish I had a ground type, RIP. We can get him with instant death, right? They're gonna paralyze us 100%. We're gonna get paralyzed. It's just a matter of when. Have I played Pokemon Conquest Ultimate? I have not. Listen, Ephraim, I've always loved you. Hey, that's not the line. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. The ninja technique of double team. Oh, let's get him with instant death. Oh, let's get him with instant death. We just need to land one. Wish we were a poison type, although I don't know if sniper accuracy was added in this gen. In modern games, if you have toxic with a poison type, you will never miss, no matter what. You'll also hit Pokemon using Fly or Dig. We'll get him someday. The ninja technique of double team. Ah, we're on a time limit, lady. The ninja technique of double team. Imagine if we just had Sandile in the front and we just knocked them out. Wouldn't that be nice? The ninja technique of double team. Oh! We got it. Well, now we'll win eventually. Instant death? Oh, Shockwave. Hey, that can't paralyze us. We'll hit him someday. Their fate is already sealed. It's just not instant death until Leech Seed lands. Don't tell Koga. We got him. Instant death. It's over. It's over. It's just a matter of time. Well, he'll die instantly. Well, next turn, I guess. I don't even think it matters if we Giga Drain them. We just need to burn turns. Shocked. Definitely the most efficient way to do these battles, with instant death. Yeah, we missed, of course. I think they instantly die next turn. Yeah, they'll instantly die next turn. And Leech Seed goes first. Oh, we'll end at full health. They didn't even do anything to us. This is too efficient. Can we slow down the gameplay, please? New sentences. Oh, they crit us. Too bad. We still end at full health. The synthesis! You face Meraxis! Instant death. Instant death! They couldn't do anything! Deerling. Deerling beloved. Time to kick him. Oh, maybe I should put the Creed in front of the webcam, right? That would make sense. So it doesn't get cut off anymore. This should work? There it is. I mean, it still clips, but that's fine. Kicked? Oh no, they're using instant death on us! Kicked. Dual wield! Level 29 Meraxis! Acupressure. I mean, that's something we can do while we're waiting for instant death, right? Let's do it. Finally, RNG-based results. I love it. In fact, we learned all about you. Do you know much about this berry? The cherry berry. I know that it cures paralysis. Listen carefully. You may hear the sound of breathing Pokemon and plants. What does that have to do with the berry? Parasol Lady? Pouring rain. Fighting Pokemon. Great song. Parasol Lady Nicole! Hang on, guys. I'm going to the SS Ishimura to look for Nicole. Is there a closer Nicole reference than that? I don't know people named Nicole. Ishimura's a... Look at this! The Regileaf is triple effective! Good thing we brought the Regileaf. Man, good PRF. And we get the boost. Ironically enough, it's impossible to actually get 3x damage with the Regileaf. Because we can only get 2x or 4x, right? A filter Pokemon, a filter or solid rock Pokemon. We could deal triple to, like, Rhyperior, right? Bro. The Regileaf! The Regileaf! I'm feeling that Moxie. Good job, Ephraim. Sick of the Timpole podcast. What level is Scrafty? 38, I think? Ah, hear the sad melody of a total defeat. Total defeat? I guess she's given up. My friend is trying to start a revolution that I'm also on board with. So in Japan, maybe also in other countries, but it's pretty common for women to have parasols in sunny weather. Because of course, having untanned light skin is a sign of beauty. Aside from the problematic implications of that, it's probably a good idea, right, to prevent the skin cancer? And my friend is trying to make it acceptable for men to also use sun umbrellas. I think that's a good idea. And it's very low stakes for us to use sun umbrellas because we're both foreigners, so everybody stares at us anyway. May as well have an umbrella. It's not like it's gonna make more people stare. I will research and investigate your Pokemon. Hey, how does that Scrafty have Razor Leaf? Scientist Ron! Where's Hermione? Where's Kim? Those are the Rons I know. This guy also has a Deerling. I guess they have Deerling because they have a form change in the weather. Well, this one doesn't because it's about to die, but... Oh, X attack! That'll save you. Speaking of savings, which is not what I said.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
€50 a mega transaction from Swansea Ian. We have to see Swordmaster Samurai with Crab Hammer, Super Luck, Focus Energy, and Scope Lens. It's gonna be great, guys. I must analyze my defeat. We can tell him why he lost. It's because he used the Deerling. Last week, saying it's gonna be great would be tropium. I'll just say, it does make sense because there is a researcher on screen right now.
Research complete.
Last week, I wouldn't be able to make Super Luck Samurott. I did the research. I learned the tricks of the trade. Illegal Pokemon. No. Creative abilities. Don't worry. Once we get to level 36, we will get our Swordmaster's promotion. It's gonna be great, guys. Thank you for the mega transaction. I think we're actually really behind the curve, though, right? We've gotten some Ephraim gaming. Let's get some Watergate scandals in here. I learned how to do custom abilities? Yeah. I looked it up. What is this? Researching the year's seasons. The Season Research Lab. The lab. The lab! I actually do have a graphic of entering a lab that I haven't played yet. Let's see if we can get this to work.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for holding down the lab. And we always play this at the same time, right? Be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button for intense, like 4 trainer battles in 46 minutes. Some Pokemon change their appearance depending on the season. Could that also be considered a type of evolution? Well, the stats don't change, so I wouldn't say so. The temperature and humidity inside the case next to me are controlled by a machine. Okay. Can we get the substitute set graphic back? Was that ever a graphic? This is the Season Research Lab. Twist Mountain, just beyond Mistralin, has snow depending on the season. It is winter. We research changes in nature that occur due to the seasons. Consider the Pokemon called Deerling, which lives in this forest. Its appearance is set to change according to the season. The characteristics of great interest to us for some reason, even though it's a normal grass type. We want to research this Pokemon and observe its seasonal changes. That's why we developed a marvelous climate control system that transcends the seasons and allows us to freely adjust temperature. Up to this point, everything's been fine, but we're very busy, and we haven't really had a chance to catch many Deerling to study. So this is what we'd like you to do. First, please capture a Deerling. Then, when its appearance changes, could you bring it back to the lab? Then, when we've confirmed the change to the Deerling you bring us, we will also go search for that season's Deerling. How about it? If you don't mind, would you please show us what Deerling looks like now? No. Oh, I see. We would be really grateful if you could assist us with our research, but if you're too busy. I've got some contracts to fulfill first, and I don't think this guy's paying us. Not interested. I heard Tierfing instead of Deerling. Maybe you've been playing too much FE4, if there is such a thing. Hey, an elixir. As far as I know, the substitute graphic was never actually one I used in my overlays. It's only ever been in edited videos. Lab Woman? Does she also have a Deerling? I will unlock the mechanisms and find the secret of your power. She's gonna research us. Lab Lady? Lab Lady Maria! Last I saw her, she was researching stuff on the Space Station Ark. Maria. Yeah, they all have Deerlings. Well, they are weak to fighting. We do have Rock Smash. And this is super effective, which means it's a 1-hit KO. Oh, they're so fast. Don't Horn Leech me. I don't know if they have Horn Leech yet. Don't Horn Leech me. I mean, they're gonna die in 1 hit anyway. I was fully prepared to be like, oh, the ROM's bugged. Why didn't they die? It was super effective. But looks like we got our Swordmaster promotion early, right? No problem. Sick crits. I've never played FE4. You should play FE4. It's good. I like FE4. It's definitely not for everyone, though. If you don't already like Fire Emblem, don't play FE4. Probably not gonna like it. I was so preoccupied with the mechanism, I forgot to concentrate in the battle. I was using a Deerling. Sonic Adventures stream when? I won't say never, but probably not anytime soon. Guys, did you know that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is actually a horrible game? Bamboozled. I'm just gonna run from this. I don't have a way to win a KO this. Why slander Sonic Adventure 2? I'm not slandering it. I'll make you eat those words. It's a terrible game. I tried playing it again in high school. Horrible. However, the memes are definitely worth it. Water fun with Pokemon. Do you want to play with us? What? Parasol Lady Tihana? I have no idea about anyone named Tihana or anything close to that, so I guess I just have nothing to say. Except for, get this thing out of my face. It's faster? No, I'm faster. The mace. The mist, my stat boosts! if we Fury Cutter here, I think it still dies, and that potentially sets us up for the next Pokemon being weak to Bug. So I think Fury Cutter was the best move. We can't Scald it because of Water Absorb. We can't Rock Smash because it's a Ghost type. So our actual best option here would be Fury Cutter. I'm the greatest Mercenary in Unova, except our real best option is just switch. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, not the Bubble Beam. The Storm Drain. The Storm Drain! Come here, Frillish! Sucked! Are we sure Maractus is bad? Drained. Oh, I lost, but it was fun, so I'm satisfied. That's a Japanese sentence. A Leaf Stone! Water's probably bad against whatever Pokemon this Ranger has, right? Well, maybe not. I feel like Sonic Adventure 2 was good in its day, but it aged badly. I mean, just try playing Sonic Adventure nowadays. It's real bad. I'm pretty sure my generation only liked it because we were like 7. I'm not saying there aren't parts about it that are fun. But, like, the controls are horrendous. All of the Emerald hunting stages are awful. The shooting stages are... I like them, but I understand why a lot of people don't. And the controls for the speed sections with Sonic and Shadow are just awful. But there are some fun things about it. I like Final Rush. And yeah, full voice acting, lots of fun memes, love the Chow Garden. I'll show you how energetic I've become just by being here. Pokemon Ranger? When are they going to promote to Lord? Pokemon Ranger Richard! It took me a while to process, because I was wondering if it was true or not, but... Nixon's first name was Richard. So I guess Richard does have something to say to us. If I can find it. Anything to say for yourself, Richard?
I'm speaking to you today to let the Unovan people know I am a crook. And I...
Very honest of you, Richard. I can sympathize. People say we have too many graphics. So Scald is 80 base power, goes to 120 with stab. Rock Smash is 40 base power, doubles to 80, but it's super effective, so it's better. Oh, why didn't he die? Not like this. Not like this. They're singing. They're singing. Who remembers the line from the Gen 5 tier list? I remember it. Richard Nixon very famously said, I am not a crook. Or no, I am a Krookodile. And then he swept the American people. It's time for a sing-off. Pretty ironic that Krookodile ends fights, whereas Nixon was famously revealed for extending the Vietnam War. You gotta come here for biting commentary about politics from 50 years ago. So that actually just did nothing. Thanks for coming to our Jigglypuff. Their Sing hit us. Our Sing missed them. How is that fair? Nixon extended it for the Moxie boost? I believe that's what he said on the White House tapes, right? He torpedoed, not the Lusitania, torpedoed the negotiations for peace in the Vietnam War because he wanted more Moxie boosts. Disgusting. I mean, we are a private mercenary company, so it actually is on theme for this stream to talk about Vietnam War negotiations. It's all connected, guys. Thanks for coming to this Jigglypuff concert. Now that we did that, I guess let's go back to the Watergate scandal. Can't wait for the AI summary on this one. Minchino's woke. I need to know if Nixon's from Florida or New Jersey. I have no idea where Nixon's from. I think Nixon started the EPA, right? That's crazy. Because I just assumed he only did bad things. Can you remind us about Gen 5 sleep mechanics? Sponsa Ian, is this your first black and white stream? No, right? Watergate is woke! I'm trying to think of American presidents who only did bad things. The guy who took over after... No, you're a dedicated VOD watcher? I'll remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics, sure. Since you asked so nicely. Wouldn't want to, disappoint a dedicated intern.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Krookodile the capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
That jog your memory? It didn't actually explain Gen 5 sleep mechanics. So, for those who have never played Gen 5, the way sleep turns work in Gen 5 is that they actually reset if you switch out. So that's why they're completely brutal. That voice was pre-recorded, yes. Was Andrew Jackson the worst? Andrew Johnson might be the worst. The Reconstruction guy. Because a lot of our current problems, still today, stem from how bungled Reconstruction was. It might actually be Andrew Johnson. James Buchanan was also really bad. Cheese, what's my favorite cheese? Gouda cheese. That's my last name. That's why I'm called imported cheese, by the way. Oh, shocking. Well, while we inflict instant death on this guy, we can debate who the worst president is. I will say this, which is kind of crazy. I don't think we have the foresight, terrible move. It would, fittingly enough, negate this double team. I don't know if we can say that Trump is the worst president yet. I also don't know if he is. I'm not talking about morally. I'm not talking about in terms of qualification. However, I think he basically did nothing, which is good. Because he could have done a lot of damage, but he just kind of did nothing. The worst thing he did was stack the Supreme Court, which will probably have horrific implications for the rest of our lives, probably. But I guess it could have been worse. Did we inflict instant death yet? There's instant death. Trump also created one of the worst moves in the game in Trump card. It's not one of the worst moves in the game. This is definitely worse. At least it theoretically does damage. We can all agree that the best politician was Senator Armstrong. I mean, he's got my vote. I wish I had synthesis. It's hard to beat the guy who sat around doing nothing while the country was splitting apart. I'm assuming you mean Andrew Johnson. In which case, I agree. Oh, sick acupressure boosts. Evasion? Yes! Dodging the allegations! As a European, I don't recognize most of the names thrown around at worst. What, you don't have American history lessons in Europe? What's wrong with you? Finally, we can use those evasion boosts. Nature! That's his reaction to being beaten by Maractus. If I use this, will my Pokemon also become energetic? What berry is it? The cherry berry. As a Brazilian, I don't recognize those names either. You don't need to worry about it, but a real quick summary for why Andrew Johnson is probably the worst president in American history. So he was the guy that followed Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln famously assassinated. The Civil War, American Civil War, we just call it the Civil War, but probably you'd have to clarify American Civil War was caused, of course, by the southern half of the United States wanted to preserve slavery. The northern half, I don't know about not wanting to, but that was one of their motives, at least the motive they stated. It was a noble one. And then, obviously, the country was extremely divided. Andrew Johnson took over after Abraham Lincoln was assassinated, and he basically completely bungled reuniting the country, and made a bunch of concessions that have led to... We can just sum it up with one of our graphics. Basically, the state of...
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Racial tensions. It's not entirely his fault, but a lot of it is. It's the main thing you need to know. He did a really bad job. Chargestone Cave seems like a complicated maze, but actually it's a straight road. Oh, thanks. Can I heal here? Trainer tips. You can register certain items with the Y button to use them easily. Look for a square checkbox inside the name of a key item. Here on Route 6, there's a place called Mistral Cave. Supposedly, deep in that cave, you'd find an amazing Pokemon called Cobalion, who's said to have protected Pokemon from a sea of fire in ancient Unova. Wow. If you can use a move called Surf that lets you move over the water surface, maybe you can see Cobalion. Well, we can't use Surf, so I guess we're not seeing Cobalion. Ronald Reagan might be the worst modern president. Depending on how you define modern. Politics during my Gen 5 game, more likely than you think. It is an American game. Chargestone Cave, a shocking experience. I wish I had a ground type, that would be nice. Thanks for waiting. That's not right. Looks like the nest of an electric-type Pokemon called Galvantula. People like Galvantula. I don't know why there's a nest here, but if there's folks having problems, the gym leader's the one to fix it. Takes responsibility. Krokorok, take it out. Hey, whatever you say, boss. Taken. Wow! I actually can't believe it. I fully expected this. But they actually animated it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I guess Krokorok's not on the team because Clay hired him. And this here TM's yours. It's my favorite TM, so you can teach it to all your Pokemon. Bulldoze? Bulldoze. I don't know if any of our Pokemon want that. It's called Bulldoze. This move does damage and lowers the speed of any Pokemon it hits. Some ground-type Pokemon will be a little slower than you'd like. If you use Bulldoze right, you can cover that weakness. I don't know how good you really are, but if you think you can go wherever. If you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide on your limits. I'm conflicted. Because they just told us that it looks complicated, but it's actually a straight road. However, Clay basically just told us this, right?
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
That we can forge our own path, choose our own destination, go left or right. The future is unwritten. You're the one holding the pen. People say we have too many graphics. Can we get a heal? I still have Repelled running. I think we need a heal. I think there's a doctor in Chargestone Cave. Hopefully he's not going to charge us. This is the Unova region. Oh. What? I thought we met these guys on the bridge, but I guess not. For the first time ever, Prometheus admitting defeat in the chat. It seems I'm a little outmatched. I didn't realize how successful this stream would be. Reuniclus lobby in shambles. I must abandon them before my bank accuses me of fraud again. Prometheus, probably the #1 donator overall. They had some mega transactions last week, and their bank called them to make sure that it wasn't actually fraud. How is the Solasys lobby doing? I think the Solasys lobby is... I can check right now. The Solasys lobby is at $35. I think it's over. Yeah, Solasys is at 12th. Come. Great dialogue. My Lord N, we brought the one you wanted. I unfortunately removed the ninja emote. Ironically enough, for N, so I can't have them both. But there is an N emote. My Lord N, we brought this one you wanted. Ah, yes. That was the Shadow Triad just now. Getsus enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave, I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this place would be ideal. You've been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you I said that? Well, we are the main characters, so no, I can't say I'm surprised. If you don't understand what that means, it's not likely to surprise you. I told Getsus about you and your friends. Yeah, my friends. My employees are not my friends, okay? Strictly professional relationship. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Stop harvesting my data! Charon is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become strong. Wow. Wow. I guess this game is from 2010. We actually get to play 2 graphics for this, right? People say we have too many graphics. give up. And also, of course... Hello?
The future is not written.
Rampant sexism. And you were not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence. Did he read the stream title? We're not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence. How would you describe that? You know, maybe as morally gray? Finally, Pokemon morally gray version. Which is apparently a good thing. Centrists. It still amazes me what a massive cultural shift the 2010s have been. I agree, yeah. Maybe, like, the Zoomers won't understand, but there's been huge cultural shifts in the past decade. Unironically towards wokeness, which I am on the side of, but I'm still floored by how different things are. Things are very different. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. I guess he's not fighting us yet. Oh. This year feels like a Bizarro World version of 2016. Definitely massive inflections in culture in 2016. Hey! I thought you gave up. Krook, did you know this? If it's about moving the shards, I did know, Bianca. The floating stones move when you touch them. Yeah, huge cultural inflections in 2016 because of the election. I don't think it's America-brained. I think actually, like, worldwide. And obviously in 20, the Ulgamoth plague, when they hired Larvesta, that was also a massive cultural shift. Right, Professor? What are you doing here? Hi there, how are you, Krook? This place is always charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating. But not all the stones can be pushed. My father asked me to research Klink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, because I'm researching the origins of Pokemon and the era they appeared. He knows how to get what he wants from people, but I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Krook, this is for you. The lucky egg! She's giving us her eggs! Giving that lucky egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of XP points received in battle by a lot. She's right, it literally double. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. Awesome, well, let's get that Swordmaster promotion. The biggest mistake of the last decade was the participation trophy generation. I often work with teens, they just never try hard. I know I go on rants about the participation trophy generation, but it's like a real thing. I think that our generation's memes are better than the new memes. I'm not gonna say they were all winners, but at the very least, you had to actually fill out the text yourself. People just copy-paste the same stuff over and over nowadays. Disgusting. Where's my lucky egg? Let's get the Swordmaster promotion. Who has the experience share? Is it fair to blame mobile? Absolutely. Nobody has the experience share. So we are getting full XP. AI is the worst part? I'm so glad I'm not a teacher now. I cannot imagine how much of a nightmare it is to try and decipher whether or not kids are cheating using AI. I would never do that. I would never cheat you guys, okay? I told you exactly what I'm doing this run for. Money. That's not cheating. Do we have to sacrifice some Patreons? Do we? How mad are we at the participation trophy generation? Pretty mad, right? But they're not actually, like, here. Might as well. %19 mad? I'm not that mad. Okay, I need to, like, favorite this. That's not favorite. They made Skibidi Toilet? I still don't know what this Skibidi Toilet thing is about. You just push this to the left, right? Oh no, you have to push it into the charged rocks. Paralyze heal! Maybe it's a very bad idea to have our water type in the front. This guy's probably using an electric type, right? This cave is full of rocks generating electricity. The electricity is charging me up. This guy definitely has electric types. I shouldn't be leading with my water. As the younger kids would say, it's a skill issue. Scientist Ronald! The evolved form of Scientist Ron. Does he know we were talking about Ronald Reagan? Are you doing more tier lists? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Eventually, the sad day will come when, in an alliance of convenience, we join hands with these Zoomers, because at least they're not as bad as Gen Alpha. I think Gen Alpha is actually beyond saving. It's not really their fault, though. They had the plague, the physical plague, and they had the mind plague of TikTok. It's over for them. And they never stood a chance. Youch, a lightning spark! Great electric type. Speaking of an alliance of convenience. Thank you to Frosen for the 10 gifted subs. Mods! If you could put that towards Scraggy, please. I think somebody posted in the Discord, link in the description, that streamers saying mods is the modern equivalent of, like, ancients, not ancients, or like nobles back in the day saying guards. Camera. Mods, save me. We're back. I'll fund. Okay, 990. Hello. 99. Hello. 990. Hello. 999. Hello. $9.99 macro transaction from Prometheus. Okay, I know what he wants us to do. I'll fund the destruction of mobile devices and the participation trophies. Also, please destroy mobile devices. I hate autocorrect. Also, Arkin, I guess. That's from a mobile device, right? That has to be from an Apple device, because it's $9.99. I gotta say it every time. Please don't donate from Apple devices, because Apple takes 30% of the transaction for no reason, okay? Of course, I take 70% of the normal transaction, but that's because I'm providing a service, okay? I'm not the corrupt one. But thank you for the macro transaction. Should update to Arkin. It did go to Arkin. Arkin did increase by 10. I think something's gonna increase by 50. People say we have too many graphics.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. And we'll get it done.
How can I help you, King Day Dank? $50 mega transaction from Day Dank. You should give Gen Alpha Kid Dino a chance, eventually to learn the error of its ways. If somebody was born in 2010, they would actually be Gen Alpha, right? So Dano is actually Gen Alpha. He's actually almost on the team. It's pretty close. Thank you for the mega transaction. I guess we will play this because this was the point of it. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna blame Zoomers or whether I'm gonna blame Apple. It's like all connected, right? It is all connected. I guess live streaming actually started after smartphones were commonplace. That's not gonna save the Zoomers, and it's not gonna save Apple.
Ready to work.
Nintendo PC, please.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. If it wasn't for mobile devices, nobody would donate from mobile devices, and I'd make all of the moolah I'm rightfully entitled to. But instead, because all of these entitled Zoomers and Gen Alpha, if you can even call them Alpha in any sense, more like Gen Beta, because they're addicted to their mobile devices, that means that Apple gets to get away with skimming 30% off the top for doing nothing. It's disgusting. It actually is disgusting. Have I considered optimizing my Nintendo PC? I'm not gonna play that graphic, okay? Not yet, at least. People say we have too many graphics. Hopefully that was angry enough. Thank you for the donations. I fought this guy already, right? Oh, it's an Ace Trainer. I think that's our first Ace Trainer that we're fighting. What if they don't know at all otherwise? I imagine that when people make donations, they probably want it to go to the creator, right? You're very lucky we explained Gen 5 sleep mechanics. Otherwise, Swansea would be done for, but I guess he's safe for now. Good night. Let's fight this Ace Trainer. I'll test you to see whether or not you have what it takes to aim for the Pokemon League. I imagine people don't want their money going to Apple for no reason. It's Jared! Well, okay, which Jared do we do? Hey, it's, people just donated for Arkin, right? Hey, here's Arkin, he's right here. That's what you meant, right? Is he pro Jared? Is he... We have Jared Leto, we have... I was thinking, Jared, the final boss of Act 1 of Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn someday, guys. Good thing I led with my water type. See ya, Arkin. Not even a halberdier, Lamau. Although I think that's actually Jarod and not Jared. Who's the Three Houses guy? Jared? I have no idea. See ya, Jared. I see. Oh. Well, he sees. We actually have 2 ways to make him not see, right? We have both sides. All I see is blackness. We could also blind him the other way.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I actually don't think I have the one that says all I see is blackness. I might. It might be this one. I just called it SS. I don't know what this is. Nope. Never mind. See ya, Jared. What an Ace Trainer, by the way. 1 Pokemon. Puzzle? Puzzled. This is a battle. They're just waiting for me to clear the way. Hi there, did you find something? I think we're just done collecting data. I mean, they literally said it, right? People say we have too many graphics, but this is pretty fitting.
Research complete.
This game has been around since the distant past, but data to prove that Klink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. So that must mean Klink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better. Know what, Krook? Pokemon are mysterious. I wonder why these amazing little guys stay by our sides. I mean, I know why. It's because they don't have a choice. It's because we've enslaved and mind-controlled them with technology. I don't know if Pokemon actually like us. I don't think they do. We don't even pay them. Disgusting. Amazing little guys, sexism. I really like that, I'm not sure if it was, like, a meme or not, but it was, I think it was a Slack thread where somebody said, "Guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork elevator," and then there was an automatic, like, sensitivity warning that guys is gendered. So then he changed it. "Folks, I'm stuck in the WeWork lifts." I thought that was funny. I think guys is... the guys referring to groups is, like, neutral now, right? You could say it's rampant sexism that it's assumed that guys, instead of, like, girls, is what the term has become. Maybe that's rampant sexism. But I think by this point, people accept that guys is, like, neutral. I don't know if that was a true story or not about the I'm stuck in the WeWork lift, but it made for a good meme. "I'm a hiker exploring caves. I'll teach you about the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon battles. I'm about to teach you how overpowered Scald is." Ha! It's Hardy! I wonder if he has... never mind. What is it? The Hardy Boys! That's what I meant. That's definitely gendered. The Hardy Boys. Do you guys like McDonald's, Burger King, or Hardee's? Burned? Burned? I can save a Scald PP. Yes, we got him. And now he does half damage to us. With Mud Slap. And that's actually special, so it doesn't matter. In most languages, using a plural form of masculine word is considered gender neutral. Nice thing about Japanese is there's basically no pronouns. It's really easy. You just say their name. We actually don't want to burn this guy. Never lucky. Kicked. No! Ups attack if suffering, and he crit us! What in the world? Never lucky! Let's buff up our Fury Cutter. The pronouns were an open class in Japanese. There's way more than English. Only if you're talking about me, like literally yourself. Because all of the pronouns for yourself just become I in English, but there's a bunch in Japanese. But if you're talking about someone else, you basically just say their name. Aqua Jet! No. Well, guess I'll take a hike. That's pretty funny. And I'm guessing no other hiker can use that line because they burned it in Gen 5. That's pretty funny, though. Good localization. What's the deal with Chan and San? That's pretty straightforward, so... San is the most neutral one. Like, if you don't know what to do, you would just call someone San. It's, like, very normal. And then Chan is pretty much only for... making it sound cutesy with people that you're, like, friends with. So, like, you'd call me Omar-chan as, like, a joke. Or you'd probably describe, like, your cute little pets as whatever-chan. You definitely, well, maybe Omar Dono is the one you should be using. I won't say no to any donos. Dono is, it's like so honorific that it's ridiculous. Like, Dono is literally what you would use for actual, like, lords. As in, like, 500 years ago. You would never say this in a serious context in modern speech ever, I think. Like, you would just assume it's a joke because it sounds so outdated. It'd be like calling someone milord. But you would use Sama. Sama is actually, you would use it in, like, business situations. Usually talking about someone when they're not there, so... If we're talking about, like, the clients, and we're, like, writing a letter to them, we'd probably use Sama. But you'd never use Dono. If you're talking about the Emperor, would you use Dono? I think so. But you'd have to literally be talking about the Emperor. And even then, it would still sound a little weird, I think. I'm looking for lemonade. I found it. Understood, Your Majesty. But you would use... Son is probably the most common. And there's lots of cases where you would also say Chan. Also cases where you would say Sama. Pretty much no cases where you would say Dono. I also find it very difficult to take people who use Ore seriously, but it happens sometimes. It's not that weird. Is Dono ever used unironically, jokingly? Yeah, it's used jokingly a lot. It's mostly used jokingly. Kun is used sometimes. Kun is for like, it's like the cute male version of Chan. So you might call me Omar Kun. You'd probably be joking if you said that as well, right? Come. But like maybe like a boyfriend and girlfriend pair would call each other Chan and Kun. My last girlfriend was from Vietnam. I called her a water buffalo. But there's a lot of backstory to that. It wasn't insulting. It sounds a lot cuter in Japanese, okay?
Omar Dono, you say?
And add this to Solus's. Thank you for the $5 British pound microtransaction. It makes a lot more sense if you actually knew why I called her a water buffalo. My, college mascot was a cow. So she would call me a cow. Her English also was very bad. I mean, we just spoke to each other in Japanese, but... I once said that I would eat grass to save money, and she said I can't because I'm not a beef. Which is true, I am not a beef.
There are stairs going down ahead. Team Plasma is waiting for you there.
Hey, thanks for the warning. These puzzles are pretty simple. I don't even know if I would call these puzzles, but it's more than we get in the modern games. Oh!
I love this place! The electricity charges up my inspiration.
$2 Canadian microtransaction for cheese dono for Vanillite. Thank you for the microtransaction.
It's scientist Naoko!
I actually don't know any people named Naoko, so I don't have anything to say. Well, you definitely shouldn't call someone a cow in English. That's definitely an insult. I imagine that calling them a water buffalo would also be an insult. I lost another microtransaction. Did I miss one? The Soluses and the Vanillite ones. The script is working, right? Did it track them? I think it did. I'm new here. Is Poniard the top donator or something? How do I respond to this? The chat will choose your fate. Haha, that made a light bulb go off in my head. So you can't call them cow, but you can call them beefy confusing? That's true. Destroy him. Pipeline. The pipeline's a little long, right? Man, people are very merciful. I'm new here. Alright. Because you're new, we'll afford you a mercy. Mercy in that I'll tell you that this is a joke. I tap 3 Patreons. I guess this is actually a volcano. And I cast Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. How many times do I have to explain it? I spent 30 minutes at the beginning of the stream explaining everything, and people complained that it was too slow, and now I have to explain it again. Anyway, so yes, it does mean that Poniard is actually the #1 donated for Pokemon. In this stream, the whole conceit is that we are a transparently greedy private mercenary company, so our team members are decided by cumulative donations. So if you make a donation with the name of the Pokemon you want, it all gets tracked, and the top 6 are our team. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Does that answer your question? I think I actually have to think about this one. I did it. Just had to make sure it wasn't the one that was 1-up. I am, yes, welcome. I hope you're having a fun time. Iron! I just watched your 6 hours long FE6 Iron Man video. Thank you. The Iron Man video is doing very well. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to do as well as it has. And the fact that it actually gets new viewers who haven't seen anything else is crazy. It must be because of the awesome thumbnail by Olio. Question, does your team get a corporate pizza party if they do well instead of a raise? Potentially. I'm waiting for this to go away. I don't want to go through here. Why is the list not updating, by the way? It is. It should be updating. It's that, unless the Pokemon is in the top 10, you guys can't see it, but it is being tracked. So, like, those recent donations were for Pokemon that weren't on the... They didn't donate to Dano. They did, and it did update, right? I think Dano's just... It just still doesn't have enough. Because people also donated for Scraggy. This might not leave, right? Is this a Drover? Free XP. Geez, what am I going to use those thousands of dollars for? Thank you for asking. Probably actually a Nintendo PC. It's just the PC market in Japan is awful. There's really no way to do this without taking massive damage. Because PCs in Japan are just really expensive. They're marked up compared to how they would be in America. And I'm going to America in November, so that would be when I could buy a PC, except I don't have dollars. And the yen is trash, so I guess I may as well buy the PC here, because it's like 50% more expensive, but I basically would lose 50% of my money buying it in dollars anyway, so I may as well choose convenience, right? Why not get a Mac in Japan then? Well, you know why. I hate Macs. Mac has a Apple just has a very interesting strategy, right? I forget the name of the channel, but somebody probably knows who I'm talking about. They're, I think, mostly a music channel, but they've also made some really cool videos on just, like, other topics. And one of them was about, like, advertising strategies, and he had a segment in it about Apple. And their strategy is basically, it's not really to convince you. It's not really to convince you to buy Apple products. Like, their commercials are for people who already use Apple products to help keep them convinced that they're better than Windows users. So if you're a Windows user and you see these Apple ads, you're like, man, this is so snooty, so conceited. I'm never gonna buy an Apple, but, like, the commercial's not for you. It doesn't matter what you think. It matters what the people who already use Apple products think. I think he also made a video about how cicadas make noises. Really good channel. I wish I could remember the name of it. If you mention the name of the channel, I'll probably remember it. He has really cool, like, black and white hair as well. Very thematic. We're gonna do a sibling double battle here. That's not right. Where are the triple battles, by the way? Hi, we're the Nugget Brothers! I guess I'm the big brother. That's why we led with Ephraim. And I'm the little brother of the Nugget Brothers. Little brother. Big brother. Glad you showed up. I want to give you this. The Nugget. Wow, just talk to a guy and get cash? That's so easy. I want to give you this too. It's a bidding war. How much to hire the Nugget? Great. I think somebody suggested moving... Hang on. Does this sort it? Sorted. Okay, now that I've sorted it, I can't find it. Remind me to buy repels when we get to the next town. Let's see. I'm looking for battles. Oh, here's the doctor. Okay, we really need healing at this point. If you like, I'll make your Pokemon healthy after I beat you into a pulp. Yeah, that's pretty much what he said. The cost of healthcare in Unova. It's Wayne! I wonder if it's his world. We do have a... Oh, right, we're leading with Ephraim. We can just kick this guy. He actually might not die in one kick, though. I mean, he might die in one kick. It's really strong. Kicked? Oh, I forgot he's a bug type, right? He would have died if he didn't resist. That's crazy. 130 base power high jump kick is insane. Oh, bitten. Neutral? Yeah, neutral because we're fighting dark. Kick. Kicked. The Moxie! Did he have only one Pokemon? Yeah. What? Did my Pokemon lose energy? Kicked? Now, as I promised, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. I'll send you the bill in the mail. Oh, there's the Plasma Grunts we need to fight. Is it a double battle? It's not. They're just, single battles. Okay, and that's the way forward, I think. A timer ball. So let's actually go down the stairs to the left, right? Maybe it's up the stairs to the left. Up the stairs to the left. Let's do all the exploring. I don't want to jump over there. If you lose them to go to the Pokemon Center, they won't heal? Really? It's a hidden item. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. Okay, I know where everything is. I feel like I remember there being a point to jumping over here. I don't quite remember, though. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, geez, what are your thoughts on Echoes of Wisdom from what we've seen so far? I think it's absurdly woke that you play as Zelda and not Link. No, my real thoughts are, I mean, it seems okay. I'm just worried that it's going to be too open-ended. But I think it'll be more dungeony than Breath of the Wild, at least. But I'm not, like, terribly excited for it. But I don't think it'll be bad. I think it'll be fun. Oh. Not a fan of the art style? I really liked the art style. It's the same art style as Link's Awakening, right? The Link's Awakening remake? I really liked the Link's Awakening remake, but... I mean, I don't know if it'll fit this new game. Winter. But if it has dungeons, I'll probably like it more than Breath of the Wild. The ledge was meant to intrigue you when you see it from the other side. You were in the right path before. Time to make a video about how Gen 5 is peak game design. I mean, it's better than Fire Emblem 6 Arcadia, I guess, in terms of intriguing you and teaching you mechanics. 3 more levels until we get to our Swordmaster promotion. You came here because somebody manipulated you. I mean, that's true, yes. You can see all of the manipulations to the left of the screen. If you can win against me, I'll tell you the secret. T-Plasma Grunt. Wow, they have 3 Pokemon. Perfect, they're about to get scalded. Am I calling Arcadia bad? You bet. I think Arcadia is a contender for worst map in the series. I've seen some videos arguing that it's not. They're all out of their mind. Arcadia is so bad. It's completely irredeemable. Hey! Is this our team? Probably not gonna die in one hit. Scraggy's pretty bulky. Yep. Paid. 30 damage. Oh! Not quite. Pretty close, though. Let's buff up our Fury Cutter. Hot take, the Switch is just objectively worse than the Steam Deck. Do you mean in a technical sense? I think you're right. I don't even think that's debatable. What makes Arcadia bad? Bait used to be believable. Unless you're asking because you just don't know what I mean by Arcadia. Wow, 30% burn rate. Incredible. No! Bypass the burn. You actually am curious? I think I explained it in depth in the... If you go to the Fire Emblem 6 premium playthrough, when we go to the Arcadia chapter, there should be a timestamp. It's chapter 14. I explain in depth what makes it so bad. Ah, I can't believe I lost! But the very short summary is, it asks you things that are completely unreasonable for a blind player to know. You're basically guaranteed to fail the chapter a few times. There's fog of war, so you can't see the enemies. You're in a desert, so you can move only like 1 or 2 tiles at a time. You have to escort a completely useless unit, one of the worst in the series. There's hidden items, there's no way you know where they are without looking up a guide. There's wyverns in the fog that'll just swoop in and kill you, and the only way to deal with it is to, like, have them kill you and then reset. There's no way you would know how to do this. There's effective weapons hiding in the fog. There's status stabs in the fog. You don't even know that restore is a thing yet. It's just awful. It's completely irredeemable. It doesn't teach you anything. It teaches you not to trust the game and to just go look up a wiki. If I win against you, release your Pokemon. Well, no problem there. We're not going to lose. This guy only has 1 Pokemon. I hope it's weak to water. Nope. How come that other guy had 3, but this guy only has 1? We didn't even have our scope lens equipped. Did we already get our Swordmaster promotion? Looks pretty good. A plasma! I'm mortified! God, good thing they healed us right before this gauntlet. That's probably why they did it. Pokemon living in this Chargestone cave are so beautiful. Because they are free from people. Nice thing is the grunts don't have names, so I don't really have to think about these. 2 Pokemon. Sandile. No, Trubbish! Trubbish might die in one Scald. I remember one time in Blank 2 when I got swept by a random with an Excadrill who got 1 Sword Stand up and proceeded to sweep my team. Sounds like the Excadrill experience. Got him. 2 more levels until our promotion. Liepard! Liepard is worth a lot of XP. They also might die in one hit. Liepard's very frail. No! Honed. Let's power up our Fury Cutter. Sliced. Not gonna use a different verb there. Oh, look at that. That's so much XP. 1 more level, we're almost there. Oh my! No, Plasma! Do you ever think the balance team knew what they were doing when they added Scald? I have no idea. One of the most broken moves in history. Gen 5 moves tier list someday. You're the trainer that my Lord N is worried about. Hey, N Dono. I actually wonder what they call him in Japanese. I'm assuming N-sama. I think Gen 5 was the first game to have kanji in it. Pokemon game that had kanji in it. More Trubbish. So far, it looks like the stability improvements added by Shared have worked, because it hasn't crashed a single time yet. Talking about the donation tracker. The move tailors are your favorite, you're glad they'll continue someday. I gotta finish Gen 3 starters first. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. What was the balance behind Zacian? I think they wanted to sell games. Did the script console mention any reconnection? Let me look it up. I don't think so. I'm looking through it right now. Nope. Not at all yet. Good thing we're just mowing through these Trubbish. If they nerf the Gen 9 Dons, it would be so like the dogs. They did nerf them, right? You may have beaten me, but I couldn't read the rest of it. Oh no, they nerfed the Gen 8 one, sorry. Like, it's hard to keep track of what's what. As a proud member of Team Plasma, I'll gladly battle with you. Proud guy. Oh, the Dons in Miraidon and Koraidon? They're not that overpowered, right? I mean, they're Ubers, for sure, but they're not like Zacian. Watchog! Well, start thinking of a Swordmaster moveset, because it's coming up soon. We know he gets Crab Hammer. I can't believe Oshawott is already down to number 5. Wow, 30% burnt, don't Super Fang me. No! I can't believe they played around it. Hey chat, what's the best topping for pizza? I like pepperoni. I actually also really like spinach on pizza. I don't like spinach normally, but I think spinach is really good on pizza. It helps balance out like some of the greasiness. Also, I really like olives, so olives on pizza. But if you don't like olives, obviously don't put them on your pizza. I actually live about a 40-second walk away from a Domino's pizza. It's a wonder that I'm not a Snorlax. Encore! No thanks. As a proud member of Team Plasma. Swordmaster. Swordmaster promotion. 30% crit. 30% crit. 30% crit. Shared, you're going to sleep. Good night, Shared. Thanks as always for all your work. Swordmaster, 30% crit. Wants to learn Slash. Ironically enough, no. Most certainly not. Slash sucks. Alright. Let's get our crit bonus. Give me a second here. This is gonna take a moment. This is gonna take a moment, okay? I know there's nothing on screen. Hey. 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 Hey, eyes on me, okay? Stuff's gonna happen soon. Eyes on me, okay? Just give me a moment. I think I've got it. We can go ahead and add some like mercenary music. Let's see. Feet 10. Is this it? Yeah, this is good base prep music. Give it Frost Breath, always crits. This one, I think. Yep, this is our team. It's time for the Swordmaster promo! So, when last we met, I actually couldn't give illegal abilities. However, I've improved my criminal capabilities. Oh, you can't see it. Anyway. We did it. We got our crit bonus. I think, fittingly enough, with Scope Lens and a high crit move and Super Luck, I think we actually have about 30% crit. I think it's like 25. Alright, let's see. Let's give this thing... I think people donated to equip a Crab Hammer, and Crab Hammer has high crit. So Crab Hammer, Night Slash for sure, because that's stab, right? Do we actually keep Focus Energy? What are our other high crit moves? Leaf Blade's high crit, right? We have 3 grass types. We don't need more Leaf Blades. Frost Breath is again. Oh, Drill Run is high crit? Night Slash isn't stab? What are you talking about? It's a Water Dark type. Air Slash, right, does not have crit. Psycho Cut. People like Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut. We can give it, but like Drill Run is not a critting move, right? Shadow Claw, it's basically the same as Night Slash, though. Do we go with Drill Run or do we go with Cross Chop? I kind of like cross chop because it's like we toss our sword away and just smack them with our hands. How do we feel about obviously drill run I think is the best choice. I just think that cross chop is funnier. It's like they disarmed you. What are you gonna do now? I'll just chop you. I mean, and cross chop also has high crit. So it's not like our sword has high crit. We ourselves have crit. It's us. It's our technique. We don't have any ground moves though. Maybe we want drill run. I think we chop him. It's just funnier. Wow, this is so much better than vanilla Samurott. We also have a scope lens in our bag, so that's why I'm not changing it to, that's why I'm not changing. I think, I should be clear, I think drill run is better, but I think cross chop is funnier. Oh, we do have a drill, though. We have a drill on our horn. Let's make a drill run. Stone Edge has high crit. That's true. Stone Edge does have high crit. Do we need Psycho Cut? Unovan Psycho. Do we have to edge them? Hydro Cannon would do numbers. Bait used to be believable. Absolutely not. Maybe we just give it Stone Edge. I mean, we literally made a Stone Edge video and it has Edge in the name. We gotta be an Edgelord. And of course it's gonna miss, which people love, right? Edged. Oh look, quick edge coverage. I'm not using Spummic Icy, okay? We don't care about viability, we're just cheating. Edged. Okay, let's make sure to actually set it. There we go. Oh, by the way, this is an illegal Pokemon. Let's edging together with us. While we're here, we can actually give Jigglypuff Cute Charm now. Is Miti Kozuki here? If they are, we can give them an ability of their choice. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and give... Oh, you are here. What ability would you like to give Jigglypuff? Because now we can do whatever we want. So it's up to you. Imposter, you got it. Are you sure? I mean, that'll give it a very unique role. It just makes too much sense? Alright. I guess we're using Jigglypuff. The Pawniards. Wait, I'm waiting. Imposter is the transforming one, yes, so it'll automatically transform into the enemy. It's up to you if you want us to do that or not. You're the one writing the contract. Oh, the Zoroark one. Zoroark one is illusion, I think. Let's make it illusion. Okay. So now we basically have no ability. I think NPCs see through your illusion. Even if they didn't, it doesn't really matter. While we're here, let's also fix this. Big Sister has become Big Brother! Which I think is the opposite of what they say in the Smash trailer, right? That trailer was so bad. And back on mobile real quick. Cheese, can you let me know if there's any crashes still during the rest of the stream? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. If you're here on mobile real quick, I don't want to burden you too much, but I'm thinking of an ending for this series. I don't have any ideas yet. I guess this is also a question for everybody in the stream, but I'm not sure how to end this series. I don't think I can record more live action stuff. I certainly can't before tomorrow. But if you have any ideas about, like, an emotional ending that I could theoretically make after this stream and before next stream, let me know. I think that's all of our stuff here for now. Become president? We'll see. The next, what was I gonna say? The next, like, super greedy run we're doing, by the way, I'm not sure yet. But my plan is, when Emerald Legacy comes out, we might do, this is not for sure yet, but we might do Team Magma versus Team Aqua. To, like, choose the theming of our team. MGS3 ending sounds good, maybe, except we know that our Kalos Mercenary team is called Delphox Hounds. So maybe I want to save that for the Delphox Hounds. Oh, Emerald Legacy might not work with PK Hex? Oh, maybe. I haven't had the time to make the bonus footage I wanted to. Said footage will work for a next stream? Okay. In that case, people say we have too many graphics. I mean, people probably already know. If you're a stream veteran, you know what I'm about to play. I'm just looking for it. By the way, I have no idea what this bonus footage he's talking about is. I haven't seen it. He hasn't told me anything about it. Aside from that it potentially exists. Anyway, whatever it is. That's not it. Whatever it is. We'll get it eventually, guys. Whatever it is.
I trust you.
I trust you. Was that edited with the red eyes and sword? Yes. So if you watch the vanilla video, which is the World of Warcraft War Within trailer, no, Anduin does not have red eyes. This sword, the gem is, I believe it's blue to start with, but I made it red, and it changes to blue. So, it is slightly edited. He hasn't seen it, I haven't sprited it, and I haven't mentioned it. So basically what he's saying is Gen 3 some days, guys. Gen 3 starters is almost done. I'll be using it for a defeat graphic, but you don't think that's happening this run? It's true. I mean, we're the greatest mercenaries in Unova. The closest we came to losing was Clay, and that's because we're using Maractus. Great Thrall emote, thank you. I think the reforged one actually fits better. I am the War Chief. I saved, right? Just in case I'll do it again. Options. I might have actually been interrupted by, like, saying hello to shared. Now I think I've done it. Yeah, okay. This should work. Can't donate, but I'm making brownies while listening to the stream. Well, just by being here, you are actually helping out. Our mercenary company has many components to it. Obviously, there's our clients who actually pay for the contracts. I'm not gonna lie, they are the most valuable viewers. I mean, we're not even pretending to be good guys, so I'll just say that outright. But anybody who's here is contributing. Because what's the point of live streams? It's actually being able to talk to people. So just by being here and by participating, you are part of the experience. So thank you for being here. Assuming you have ads enabled, of course. Don't call me a crook, okay? Even though I am a crook. I will say this. If you look here... Oh, I knew it. I said it before I opened the window. Look at this. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money by inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. So, there is a function to automatically do that. And I'll say this. I don't trust you. I will not automatically insert ads. However, I will click this button now. So theoretically, if you don't have YouTube Premium, you should have just gotten an ad. Which is why I'm not going to do anything for about 30 seconds. There's no way I'm going to run auto ads. And that's not because I'm being a good guy. Obviously not, right? It's because I think the ads make the experience so much worse that I lose money. Premium, I still get paid. I actually get paid more. For premium viewers, I think how premium works is... you give money to the... It's like split among all the channels you view for the month. So premium views actually give more money than unpaid views. I actually have premium. I'm gonna be honest, I would just use an ad blocker if I wasn't a YouTuber. Because I know that ad revenue is important for YouTubers, that's why I have premium instead of just using an ad block. Otherwise, I would just ad block. A filthy Patreon, but you support with Patreon? Thank you for your service. The #1 way to support is Patreon, because it's steady, so I know exactly how much there is. And it's much more substantial than single views. So thank you very much to all the Patreons. A Thunderstone! I don't think we're gonna use that on anyone. We do have our Swordmaster promotion, so let's give him the scope lens. Oh yeah, sick crits incoming. If someone with premium downloads your video, gets revenue equal to a lot of views. I'm sure that's true. He hates single viewers, only coupled viewers are allowed here. I'm glad that I'm an exception to my own rules. Now, who do we give the lucky egg to? Big Boss needs his promotion as well, right? But let's test out our Swordmaster here. Did I not repel? YouTube ads are fickle. The nice thing about streams is, of course, they're extremely long, which means that on replay, there's a lot of ads. Charged. Joltik! I love Joltik. I am actually shocked at... I'm actually shocked that Joltik is not on the team. You might remember that the temporary thumbnail for the second stream was Joltik, because I thought people would hire Joltik. People really like Joltik. But no, apparently not. Who cares about Joltik? We gotta hire Maractus and Audino. VOD watchers give more benefit than live viewers? Sort of. In terms of ad revenue, but of course... the live experience is the whole point of streams. And I do still get some ad revenue from live viewers, because I think people get ads when they join. I just don't have ads running during the stream itself, because I think that ruins the experience. But if you just click on the stream to join, I think you do get an ad, sometimes. Man, there's a lot of trainers here. The hope of Team Plasma. Well, it has nothing to do with you. Wow. People say we have too many graphics. Veterans know what I'm about to play. I really like Joltik. Maybe I'll make the sacrifice for it when I get home. It'll have to be a mighty sacrifice. I think Joltik currently has 0. Can we test if illusions work? Sure. We'll test it on the next guy. Wow, we're gonna Swordmaster this guy. Oh my god, they're about to get destroyed. Oh yeah, are there any sword moves with high crit? Sacred Sword is not high crit. This guy's about to get hammered. Hammered! Did we crit him? Yes! Swordmaster promotion worked. Perfect. Hey, what was that? You're too strong. What, you never fought a Fire Emblem 6 Swordmaster before? Well, it looks like our Swordmaster promotion worked. Okay, let's test if our illusion works. I'm not sure if illusion works on Pokemon that aren't Zoroark, so this actually might not work. And, like, something horrible might happen. Okay, trainer, you use Pokemon. Show me your strength. I think it'll either work, nothing will happen, or the game will crash. Sandile. What? I thought Jigglypuff was our lead. What's going on? Surprise! Sick of the rogues. Ah, interesting Jigglypuff there. I imagine people coming into the stream will just be so confused. What is going on? What? It's our Jigglypuff. It's going great. Apparently it works just fine. Oh man, this thing has a lot of HP. Super Fang, no! My illusion! I didn't... Wait, why did it... Oh! Breaking the illusion resets your moves. Well, good thing Sing landed. Welcome to my concert. Revealed as a Jigglypuff. No, my disguise. €2 microtransaction from Caspar502. Just says Joltik. Well, that's $2 for Joltik. Thank you for the microtransaction. I see. You're very good at using Pokemon, whatever they may be. Alright, let's get Snivy to his promotion as well. We don't have Super Snivy until we get to 776, but we do still have Contrary Regular Snivy, which is something. I think I was looking for Lemonade, and I found it. I guess I could just go to the doctor who's right there. I don't know if we want to go down or we want to go up. I think we actually want to go down, right, to continue? Which means we want to go up to explore. Maybe going down is actually exploring. Hey, Cheese, on your post yesterday, you said Snivy at 766? What? That's just a typo. Oh, an Ace Trainer. The other Ace Trainer, I think, had one Pokemon, so hopefully this one's actually an Ace. I'm really serious about training. I even visit this Electrified Cave to train myself and my Pokemon. Ace Trainer Allison! I don't know anybody named Allison. Hey, our Grass type is actually useful here. That's crazy. Leaf Tornado with the lucky egg. Never lucky. Oh, they're honing. Come here, Drillbur! Sucked! Wow, now we're at full health. Substrika! Oh, that's actually evolved. Oh. Oh, they're pursuing us. They're also faster than us, but I mean, Zebstrika is really fast. Superior Line is also pretty fast. And I'm gonna go back to napping. You'll be back? Good night. Just gonna put the squeeze on him. Har cosplay? My harvest. Pursued. I'll put the squeeze on. How many times have we missed Rap? Flame Charge? Why didn't you do this before? A 1337 macro transaction from Ripstar. What's the significance of 1337? Only millennials will remember.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
Let me know if you have ideas for the ending. Thank you. Very leet donation from Ripstar91 for ye old memes. And for Krookodile. Thank you. It should have tracked for Krookodile. Krookodile is still a ways off. He's just in a supervising role now. I guess we'll suck him. It's not gonna kill him. Pursued. Come here, Zebstrika! Suck. He's still not gonna die to seed and wrap damage. Oh, this is so bad. Well, he would have been dead if we didn't miss the first wrap. Let's just suck him. Don't flame charge me. No! Charged. Charged! Well, we lost most of our health fighting this one enemy, and it took, like, 8 turns. I probably should have just Leaf Tornadoed him. So bad. This is why we need 776. That's a lot of XP. Oh my god. The lucky egg. The electric shock racing. Me falling down. You okay, Allison? So I think we want to push this to the right, right? Big puzzle. No puzzle over here. Bright powder! Very fair item. That's the one that gives enemies mischance, I think. Do we need to heal before this? I think we actually do. Because if we're not at full health, we can't really do anything. We also can't really do anything if we're at full health anyway, but... we may as well. Sorry we bought all this lemonade. Even at an electrified place like this, if somebody challenges me, I'll take that challenge. That's an ace trainer. Dude, the ace trainer pose, though. She's flaunting it. Ace trainer Stella! I wonder if she's on a streetcar, and I wonder what that streetcar's name. This might be a 3-hit KO with... This might be a 3-hit KO with Leaf Tornado. It's so bad. The greatest Mercenary in Unova. I called it exactly, didn't I? Terrible. Terrible! At least we dropped their accuracy. Oh, shocked. Sounds like Twilight Princess. And we got crit. Come here, Gothita! Sucked. Goth girl sucked. Level 32. Hooray. Are we a sword master? I'll take that. The leaf blade. I think we actually have a mind stack nature though. Oh, ducklet. I meant to use leaf blade. Come here, ducklets. Sucked. Yeah, I think leaf blade would have been a 2-hit KO, but now air slash. I don't think we die. Nope. We're just gonna have a sword duel here. The leaf blade. And we do have wrap, so we can make the binding blade. Well, I mean, it is a skill issue. I should have just, I should have just, leaf bladed twice. Anyway, come here, ducklet. Sucked. 1 HP? Oh, 2 HP. Oh, Lilligan. So we're disadvantaged against 2 of their Pokemon? Great. What do we even do here? I don't think they have Quiver Dance yet. Let's just Toxic them and then Acupressure Boost. And that way the stream will go on longer. They're sucking us! Oh, they do have Quiver Dance. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Well, $9.99 macro transaction from Aunt Jemima. From an Apple device! Thank you for the microtransaction. What was the point of Ducklet? Are you sure you want your $10 to go to Ducklet? You can change it if you'd like, but it automatically went to Ducklet, which I think is just a waste. What is definitely not a waste is the $10 microtransaction for Maractus. With 2 we can play it, right?
Oh, that's music to my ears. Hey, you got a deal.
How can I help you, King DDD? Thank you for the microtransactions. What was the point of Ducklet? It's so that it could evolve into Cramorant, right? There's no way we're gonna get swept here. Okay, let's just acupressure. Unfortunately, we can't use instant death because they are grass type. Never lucky. My acupressure boosts. They're dancing. I need my acupressure boosts, okay? I'm taking my own needles and jabbing myself. The acupressure pressed. Attack! Perfect! That'll buff my one attacking move, which is special. Thank you. Why did they teeter dance us? Pressed! Oh, special defense! What are they gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Your magic will not save you. That's why I can't give subs on mobile. Apple won't let me because they want to skim off the top and can't? Is that... Oh. That probably is why. Can you gift subs from not mobile? Maybe Apple devices can't gift subs because they haven't figured out how to steal 30% of it. I love not being the most evil thing on screen. Less evil than Apple, less evil than the Pokemon Company, but still stab dark. Oh, the acupressure. Yes! That actually is good. Special attack. Is this their last Pokemon? If not, we're just gonna super suck their next Pokemon. They're dead no matter what, to not instant death, just the toxic. That's unfortunate. What are we more evil than? I think we're more evil than most things. But we're currently less evil than Apple and less evil than the Pokemon Company. But we're overall pretty evil. 777 donation from Ripstar91. Thank you for the microtransaction for Maractus maxing. I don't know if that actually tracked. I don't know if you need a space between Maractus and maxing. Did anybody notice it increment? It did? Okay. Thank you for the Maractus maxing. Feels like there's an item here, right? I guess not. Great Maractus gameplay, right? My super repel. Who's more evil though, Cheese? Pokemon Company or Apple? That's a pretty tough question. I think it's actually Apple because it's a much bigger scale of evil. Like, if you don't engage with video games, then you can just ignore Pokemon, right? Oh, rare candy, wow! But if you... It's pretty much impossible to ignore Apple. It's gonna affect your life in some way, so I think Apple's actually worse. I went here before already, right? What about Adobe? I think Apple's worse than Adobe. Again, because of scale. What about Disney? Is Disney evil? I thought it was more that they were, like, just too big and kind of inept. But I didn't think they were evil. I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying I don't think they're particularly evil. No, they are evil. What did they do that's evil? Aside from, like, standard mega corporation stuff. Oh wow, I'm almost dead. $80 HP. Cheers. If I can find it. I put refreshed near the top because I use it a lot. How evil is canon? Not that evil. A lawsuit where they refused to pay a guy whose wife died because he had a free trial for Disney Plus? What in the world? I'm guessing they died at, like, Disney World, right? Otherwise, that would be... Otherwise, why would they be at fault? You can't sue them because you signed up for Disney Plus? What in the world? There's gotta be a Legal Eagle video about that, right? I guess I'll just watch that one. Oh, they died from food allergies at a Disney restaurant. Uh-oh. Okay, so they definitely are liable for that. Oh, okay, well... just hang out there for a second. I'll be back, okay? Am I sponsored by Legal Eagle? I wish. No. I just like his videos. I believe he's also a short king. I mean, he's always at his desk, but I think I saw him once not at his desk. Legal Eagle also has huge lawyer energy. He just really looks like a lawyer. I want to solve all the mysteries in the world. For that purpose, I will keep fighting. A scientist. It's Orville! Where's Redenbacher? Any Orville and Redenbacher popcorn fans? I think that's where that's from. Oh, right, I'm a grass type. I forgot I can't do anything. Just like 3-4 hit KO? Maybe we'll get a crit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of here. Oh. We're about to take a dire hit here. The Binding Blade. Well, good thing they used the dire hit. Alright, so maybe Disney is kind of evil. I don't know if they're in... How high do they rank on evil? Level 33 Ephraim. Whether I win or lose, mysteries only deepen. So I guess research not complete. Imagine if trapping move passive damage crit. I think that's one of the changes they made in World of Warcraft, right? Used to be that dots, damage over time effects, couldn't crit, but now they can. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Surely there are worse companies than Disney, though, right? Like, Disney is not actively killing people on a large scale. That's probably, like, one of the requisites to be, like, super evil, right? Like, Nestle's super evil. Take this! The winning strategy I've developed. The greatest tactician in Unova? Let's see. Ace Trainer. It's Ace Trainer Corky. I wonder if he's in the house. Can I go safe lane with Corky, please? Oh my god, Edifune. Good thing I'm leading with my grass type who can do literally nothing to this. Perfect. Thanks. I love it. Great. What's going on with Nestle? Horrible things. Oh, not the Cotton Spore. Now I can't go first. No. Like, I don't actually know if Apple is in the top 10 most evil companies in the world. Because they just make, like, overpriced computers. Like their biggest crime is that they're greedy. Which, oh, the Gust. Wait, the Gust! It's super... Oh, we're fine. think we die to another gust, so I think we're actually switching out here. I hope they don't leech seed us. That would be bad. Gusted. Finally, some Erica gameplay. Swords Dance Secret Power. Oh, they're sucking us. Stop sucking Erica. 17 damage. Close. I actually don't think this is going to kill them. But they might die to the toxic damage afterwards. This is a very political stream, because we are in Unova. Ironically enough, we have not mentioned private mercenary companies as potentially the most evil. I probably should have swords danced again here, because they're gonna die from toxic anyway. So I guess that was a mistake. Are private mercenary companies bad, or is it the people that hire them? Ooh. Hey, we can finally use a grass type here. Okay, if Maractus doesn't die, we're gonna go to full health. Come on, Maraxus maxing. You face Maraxus? Bro. Yes! Hard countered by Storm Drain. You face Maraxus! Come here, Tortuga! Sucked. Glad we hired this guy. Literally drained. Maraxus maxing. Oh, I feel down. I'd feel pretty bad too if I just got sucked dry. A magnet! Wow. Huge Maractus plays. Okay, I think now we actually have to fight N. We could just sweep them with Ephraim. What if we Maractus max? Maractus max with the acupressure? What are they gonna do? We gotta water our Maractus, though. Should be at full health. This dude's about to get Maractus. Many different values mixed together and the world becomes gray. Did he see the stream title? I swear I didn't plan this. Morally gray gameplay. Oh, apparently that's unforgivable. He's not a centrist, that's true. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Are we sure this guy's the bad guy? Maybe he's just promoting black and white, but I think he is correct. The middle ground between right and wrong is also wrong, so pick a side. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That is the dream I must fulfill. Krook, do you have a dream of your own? I do. I want to make a lot of money. That's my dream. I hope you can sympathize. Apparently, Ripstar with a 1235 macro transaction does agree. Maractus stonks. You have a dream. That's wonderful. Speaking of dreams, and because I do have this, it is an excuse to talk about this. So, some people complain about localizations. The best localization I think I've ever seen Well, it might actually be Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was really good. But also, the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance one is very, very good. The Armstrong speech. I'm looking for the... I'm trying to stall as I find the Armstrong gif, by the way. The Armstrong speech is actually better in English than it is in Japanese. Because the Japanese one is not bad, but in the Japanese one, most of the comedy comes from just the fact that you're fighting an American senator with your bare fists on top of a machine. Whereas his American speech is full of things only Americans would understand. Like, they don't mention the University of Texas in the Japanese version because, like, Japanese people don't know that the University of Texas is known for football. But the thing is that in Japanese, he says, "Ore wa yume ga aru." He still says, "I have a dream." And it's like, it's in brackets to, like, emphasize that it is supposed to be referencing Martin Luther King's "I have a dream," which is, of course, again, part of the joke, because "I have a dream," one of the most inspiring, well-known speeches of all time, being completely co-opted for this ridiculous megalomaniacal rant. Well, he's about to have a nightmare, because there's no way he's gonna beat Maractus. Get your small ends ready. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many acupressure boosts. Oh, perfect. This guy's done for. Get ready for Maraxus maxing. Oh, we need our special attack boost. Oh no, he's smacking us down. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna replug our webcam. Maractus is too strong, guys. Instant death? The seeds of destruction. I have a dream. That someday I'll be able... Oh, iron defense. That's not gonna save you, pal. You face Maraxus! Oh, do we go with Moody Maractus? Maybe next, because we can be illegal, we can maybe go to Moody Maraxus. The pressure is on. Special attack? Regular attack, literally useless. I think all of our other stats do something, so attack is actually the most useless. I think he dies to instant death next turn. The pressure is on. Anything but attack, anything but attack. Accuracy, well, actually does help us. Yes! We're invincible! They can't do anything! What are they gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
And they didn't die to instant death. That means we get another one. Defense would be nice. Or special attack. Oh, yeah. Ask and you shall receive. This guy's about to get sucked. And we heal before the instant death. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Instant death. Instant death inflicted. Take that, Gropius. Oh, Joltik, so cute. Oh no, I'm too nervous to eat berries. They could bug bite us. Do we just suck them twice? We actually might have to suck them twice, because we're, like, kind of threatened by this thing. Yeah, they're bug biting us. We should just suck them twice. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, good thing we sucked. Come here, Joltik! Suck. Look at that sucking! Yeah, perfect. We actually beat him specifically because of the suck heal. Oh! Speed tie! Sucked! Maractus maxing! And we can instant death the next Pokemon, depending what they are. Uh-oh. I have a dream. We literally can't do anything to this guy. It's time. No. My Maractus maxing. Come here, Phariseed. Ah. Hey, it's not that bad. I think we can actually kill him. We gotta keep sucking. This is so bad. We have 6 more. I think we do win in 6. This is a hard counter. We can't use either aspect of instant death. Theoretically, poison grass types also counter instant death. That's more than I expected. We have +2 special attack. Otherwise, this would be doing nothing. Hey, I mean, 4 KO. That means he would have been 1 KO'd if it was neutral. The Maractus maxing sucked. And we can probably instant death their last Pokemon. What's their last one going to be? Like Dynamo? Gropius always uses Pokemon from the area. So I don't know who else is in this cave. Might be Drillbur. Oh, it's Clink. I'll show you that my love for my friends permeates every cell of my body. Behold. Permeated. Well, we can definitely Leech Seed them. What are they gonna do? Gear Grind? Oh, yeah. Ground. I need defense or evasion. Unfortunately, we can't get him with instant death because he's a steel type. Evasion? Evasion, defense, special attack. Those would be really good. Yes! Special defense! Well, now we're saved. No. If he crits us, do we die? Do we have to suck him here? I don't think so. I think we have to suck him next turn, unless we get a defense boost here. Attack does nothing. Ground. Don't crit me, bro. Okay, we gotta suck him here. I don't think it'll kill him, but it'll keep us alive for this turn. Come here, Clink! Sucked. Is Clink a James? Oh, wow. Sucked! Okay, we have an AI chat summary. Viewers are reacting to a Pokemon battle. They are watching between a Boldore and Maractus. They are discussing the moves and strategies being used in battle. My friend's getting hurt. That's what a Pokemon battle is. Well, that's pretty sad. Why? It's impossible for me to win while feeling bad about being a trainer? As if I pursue my ideals with something as meaningless as a battle. As if that could make me worthy to become friends with a legendary Pokemon. Krook. Just a little further to Mistral City. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Krook's voice from that far away. I mean, the mic is pretty loud. Krook, who is this trainer? Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. Man, this guy does not like tier lists. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my, looks like you're not my biggest fan. Your opinion is understandable. It happens to be different from mine, which is equally understandable. That is not acceptable. You're either right or you're wrong in this world, and in this case, N is wrong. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon? You're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter whether the Pokemon suffer? I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like... Are we sure this is the bad guy? Are we sure? I think that the kids today would say that N is based and Gropius pilled. He stands up for his ideals, not a centrist. Speaking of not a centrist, this actually doesn't transition at all, so I don't know why I said that.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Hey, you got a deal.
$40 macrotransaction from King Day. Help us, Dano. You're our only hope. Help us, Dano. You're our only hope. Help us, Dano. You're our only hope. Did Dano actually increase? I think it did, right? 40 more for Dano. It's close. Dano could theoretically be hired after we beat Winona, I think. Let me check if it incremented. I think it did, right? It was just too far behind before. In the script, it looks like it did. Well, I didn't expect him to change his mind right away. But I hope he'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. Now then, I think I'll go collect a little more data. For Pokemon and people to get along better, we need to take steps to learn more about them. See ya. Krook, I'm meeting with Professor Juniper now, because I'm her bodyguard. Why did she hire you? I think I'd rather hire Krooks4Kash. Could any other mercenary service humiliate the primary rival with a Maractus? I don't think so. And all it took was $471 from Maractus. How are we supposed to accept other worldviews when there are people out there who like Scarlet and Violet? True. Definitely before doing YouTube, I was more accepting of other opinions. Now that I am constantly confronted with other people's opinions, I've learned to never concede, never compromise, to believe in yourself. That's a more inspiring way of phrasing never change your mind. The Duke's Dress was the last movie I saw in a theater. It was actually Toy Story 4. I saw it with my ex-girlfriend. She got mad at me that I didn't want to buy concessions. That's my main memory of the movie. I guess the movie itself was okay, although I don't know why they... Well, I mean, I know why they made it. Money. More cutscenes? Who's this guy? Oh, hey, Krook, right? Hey, he's seen our commercials. Let me see your Pokedex for a moment. What do we have here? So you found 69 Pokemon, eh? Nice! Staggering! You've seen a Clink! You're becoming quite the trainer. Who is this guy? Excuse me, I was a little excited. I forgot my manners. My name is Juniper, too. Cedric Juniper. Cedric. The only Cedric I know is Cedric Diggory? I guess he gets stab on ground moves. Heh, the professor who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Oh. I guess we'll just make him Bartray then, because that's the only character I know who has a daughter. That girl's told me a lot about you. Really makes my day to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I'm gonna upgrade your Pokedex. I do know a Ced. He can use the Forseti. Hey, some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you already seen a form, you can check it with this whenever you want. I also added a function to make searching easier. Thanks, Dad. Professor, who's that trainer? Oh, I forgot my introductions. Yeah. Skyla, this is the friend of my daughter's. Krook is traveling around Unova to complete the Pokedex. Oh, I see. So that means you'll be challenging the gym. Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, that's right, Krook. You should challenge the gym. If nothing else, this gym is really out there. See you, Skyla. If something comes up again, I'll let you know. Professor, my plane is a cargo plane. It carries cargo, not people. And you're talking as if places like Kanto and Sinnoh are right around the corner. Well, we know if it's a Pokemon game, Kanto is always around the corner. I love Kanto. Oh, Skyla, if you keep frowning, your face might freeze like that, and that'd be a shame. Oh my god. You know, Skyla, You'd be a lot prettier if you smiled. You can't say that.
The future is not...
Rampant sexism.
People in Pokemon, we all have to help each other out. See you later.
Rampant sexism, and then he leaves. Sheesh. It's hard to believe a happy-go-lucky guy like that could be a world-renowned Pokemon professor. I hear back in the day, he used to be a traveling mercenary chopping up people with axes. He had 22 base strength. 444 microtransaction from Ripstar91. Shine means different things in English and JP. True. So... Obviously, shine in English is just the word shine, but the same spelling in Japanese would be shine, which means die. It's like one of the rudest things you can say in Japanese. By the way, is there a Pokemon you would like that money to go towards? Oh yeah, I also had to... Well, no, I didn't have to point it out, but in, I was dealing with some English and Japanese files, and we had to make sure to abbreviate Japanese as JP and not JAP. Because JAP is, in America at least, is actually a slur towards Japanese people from back in the war. I'm not saying that you're saying one, but it's like one of those that you wouldn't expect, because isn't that just how you say Japanese in like a shortened form? And it would be, if not for World War II. 777, again from Ripstar, for Maractus maxing. Maractus can't stop winning. Maybe they want the 444 to go to Maractus as well. We're never gonna get Snivy at this rate. Is this lure? Yeah, it's considered very rude. But it's also a mistake that someone could very innocently make. As a gym leader, I'd be happy to say, something challenge the gym, but there's something I need you to take care of first. Just now, as I was flying the cargo plane, I saw something on top of the Celestial Tower. I'm sure that it's a sick Pokemon. If it is, I can't just leave it there. I have to look into this right away. I'm looking for Route 7 Celestial Tower. You can come along if you want. I guess we're to the Celestial Tower. Indeed, it is going to Maractus? Okay. Mods! Something got auto-modded? I don't think there's anything to do in this town. I think we're just gonna go straight to Celestial Tower. Let's try and get a Maractus promotion. Japanese oppression during World War II isn't educated enough in school. It's crazy. I can't believe how recent that was. Yeah, let's just put American citizens on our side in internment camps. What? This is crazy. I can't believe they did that. With pretty close to the era of color TVs. Actually insane. Why didn't they do that to German people? Why didn't they do that to Italian people? I know why. That raised walkway. If you stand still, you'll fall off, so you have to keep moving.
Oh, bold enough to come talk to me, are you? You're quite the trainer. I like you. Take this team.
Oh, thanks. Charge Beam. When a Pokemon uses Charge Beam, sometimes its special attack goes up. If you're lucky, the power will just keep going up. I love gambling. It's great. A hiker. We can actually beat them with their grass type.
I wanted to go to Celestial Tower, but I got lost and got stranded.
It's Terrence! I don't know anybody named Terrence. Why does the hiker lead with a fire type? I love grass types. They're so useless. We're gonna hammer this dude. Oh, he's leering. Secrets? Hammered. We don't even need a sick crit to kill him, though. Yeah, no crit. Level 33 Big Boss. And that's his only Pokemon. Oh, I can't go anywhere if I'm stopping. I think I need a Repel, right? Because I think our Repel ran out. I'm actually going to go buy more Repels. Because I think there's encounters in the Celestial Tower as well. It wasn't a hiker. More people are using Illusion. Is Aldina capable of using Charge Beam? I think so. What would you change to make grass types not ass, at least on par with other starter types? It's going to need a complete overhaul. It would have to become a completely different type. But probably remove most of its resists. Like, offensive resists. $200 extra for 50 more steps. I don't know if this is the most efficient. However, there is no auto repel option, so I'm actually going to buy the one that just lasts longer. It's not like we need money, right? Think if it lost a weakness to flying, it would help. Like, defensively, grass isn't great, but it's kind of okay. It at least has a lot of resistances. It's mostly that it's, like, so bad on offense. This is useless. It's a youngster? Sometimes you find more than just strong Pokemon in the tall grass. You find strong mercenaries. Who's this guy? It's a youngster. It's Mikey! I wonder if he has a successful Pokemon channel. It's Dwebble. Hey, I mean, we couldn't 1-hit KO it anyway, because it has Sturdy. 3-hit KO? Oh no, we have Leaf Blade, so maybe 2-hit KO. No, he has good defense on 3-hit KO. Could crit him. Yup, 3-hit KO. I guess we may as well suck him, right? To get HP back. Come here, Dwebble! Suck. Anybody see that Adam Ragusia video about how bugs are basically crustaceans? Like, in terms of flavor. Apparently bugs taste like crab. Sucked. I guess he likes pizza. That's a Ninja Turtle, right? Simisage. I can't do anything because I'm a Snivy. So I guess I'll switch. I'm not eating bugs. I mean, I'm not gonna do it either. He also explained why we think bugs are gross, but we don't feel the same revulsion towards crustaceans. Licked. It's not fair. 30% chance to get paralyzed, and then 25% chance to lose our turn. Bombed. Oh, we got him. One acupressure boost, maybe? We're at -2, right? And he's bombing us. And we lost another turn. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Maybe he'll boost our defense. Bombed. Aren't you Mexican? How come you haven't eaten crickets? I think the guy who asked me if I was Mexican got banned. Not specifically for that, though. Actually, it might have been specifically for that. Oh, let's wrap this up. Is it crits? Don't lick me, bro. That's fine. I think he dies next turn. So we can suck him once. Come here, Simisage! We'll gain like 5 HP. Sucked. Hey, it was actually 6 HP. Oh, they're furious. 1, 2. Oh, that's a crit. 3, 4, 5, and they crit us. Great. At least we got the last laugh. Instant death. About Big Boss, what do you think of stealth mechanics in the Fire Emblem games? I think they don't really work. Strong! What a trainer! Maractus maxing is ongoing. 777. Microtech from Ripstar91. Last dono from Maractus. Boarded my flight. Where are you going? I thought that Skyla's plane didn't carry people, right? I'm just gonna go heal. Because we got paralyzed. Did you know Black and White are actually good games? I did know! I still think they're overrated, but they're fine. Remember that one map in FE9 that had stealth? The prison, right? I feel like it's really weird that they locked up Kieran with his horse. Overrated and underhated? I think it is actually underhated. An Ultra Ball! There's no point to this walkway, right? Yeah, let's just fight this guy. Oh! Oh? What? That's not a Pokemon, just an ordinary trainer. He doesn't know we're actually the greatest mercenaries in Unova. It's Parker! I wonder if this video is going to be sponsored by Warby Parker glasses. I wonder if he knows Peter. Oh, hey, wow, we actually have an advantage with a grass type. I actually can't believe it. Bladed. It's like 9 PM here and I've been smoking some meat for the past 9 hours? What kind of meats? Are you perhaps a CEO of a major tech company? And of course, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming of our grass type being completely useless and unable to do anything. Good thing we brought Jigglypuff. Poison. No, bitten! My disguise! Can we actually hurt this thing? Not really. I guess we'll just use return. Smoking some pork butt to make nachos. You allowed to say that on YouTube? Can we survive? I think we can. We can survive 2 more, or 1 more. No, we die. This is gonna be so much XP though. From Scolipede. I remember when Gen 5 came out, it was constantly bashed for not having Gen 1 Pokemon and a new Pokemon being uninspired, only for years later everyone just suddenly scream it's the greatest. I think people never criticized the gameplay, I don't think. They complained about the terrible designs, which they were right about. I think Gen 5 has some of the worst designs in the series, including the worst. Vanillite. Vanillite? Clink? Terrible. The worst in the series. The haters were right. They're just lucky it was attached to the best gameplay in the series. Shelmet! I guess we'll just stay in with our Jagan. Don't forget Cryogonal. Cryogonal's not that bad. Explain Magnemite. Magnemite's got way more personality than Clink. Protected. I should have Sword Stanced, I guess. Throw and Sock, also awful. Protected. It's too linear, complaints led us to Scarlet and Violet. How can it be linear if it's a circle? I like that the most praised part of Scarlet and Violet, the Area Zero, is the most linear part of the game. Level 31 Erica! Aw yeah, plus 3 HP. You're not an ordinary trainer, you're a strong trainer! Hot take, I don't like any of the beginning Pokemon in Gen 5. I don't think you're alone. We certainly know that nobody likes Tepig, RIP. Let's just heal up here. I like Tepig? Well, nobody wanted to hire Tepig. I think Tepig got some pity donations last time, so it's not quite at the bottom, but it's pretty close. Tepig also has just the worst kind of fake bulk. Too slow. It has a lot of HP, but it doesn't actually because its defenses are horrible, and it dies to everything. It's so bad. And they did fake bulk correctly in the same gen with Darmanitan, because Darmanitan doesn't pretend to be bulky. It just has a bunch of HP because that's its buffer for when it destroys you with Flare Blitz. I love the Pokemon moves Mega Drain and Giga Drain. Are you one of the stream viewers? Your opponent's HP is reduced and the user's HP increases. Sucked. Kid, have you caught any Boulder? If you have, will you trade your Boulder for my Emolga? No. I see. Well, come talk to me again if you change your mind. Repel should still be... Well, it was active when I said that. Okay, we gotta go this way. Ooh, an Ace Trainer. We're leading with... Yeah, only 2 more levels till Superior. Rotation battles are new Pokemon battles in which the position will always change. I'll overpower you while you're confused. Rotation battle? Finally, we don't have to use our grass type. It's Elmer! I love his glue. Hey, wow, we can actually use our grass type move, though. Oh, no, never mind. They have Swoobat. High Jump Kick is good against 2 of them. But they might switch to Swoobat because we're currently the grass type, right? I love rotation battles. Erica? Oh no, right. We have Jigglypuff out here. Oh! The illusion! Well, it'll never foil the computer, but it did foil me. It's actually B-Sharp. So let's Wild Charge, because they're gonna go to Swoobat, right? Faked. Are they faking us out? Or are we faking them out? Let's just Brick Break. Oh, they're honing. I love rotation battles. Yokai Watch someday, by the way. Yokai Watch is really fun. Yokai Watch, you have 6 yokai, 3 are out on the field at once. They all fight simultaneously, and you can rotate the 3 in the back in. It's just way better than Pokemon. Oh, not the Hyper Fang. We do resist this. Ooh, still does a pretty hefty chunk. Spoilers for next year's April Fools. We're probably going to do Yokai Watch 3, which is the one set in America. We're just going to do the whole stream in Japanese and pretend to be amazed by American culture. I think I should Wild Charge here because it kills his other Pokemon, and it also does well against Swoobat if he goes to that for some reason. My recoil damage. Oh, Tormented! Well, now I can't Wild Charge his Swoobat. Charged. Man, rotation battles are so fun. I love rotation battles. It's like singles, except switching doesn't take a turn. Unless you have to go to one of your reserve 3, in which case it does cost you a turn. So good. There's no way we die here, right? I mean, we might. Tormented. Rotate to Big Boss and Leech Seed? Wow, we're actually faster. And Swoobat is really fast. What are we gonna do now? We can't do anything.
Your magic shall not save you.
I think if he rotates out, he no longer takes Leech Seed. Attracted. Attracted! Okay, Ephraim is a girl again. Something is going... Things are happening. I'm not sure what's going on. Now, what do we do here? High jump kick is actually quad resisted. I don't think the Puff... The Puff can use Return, right? I can't actually use Wild Charge because of Torment, but Return should probably... At this point. Oh. Well, now we're going to take a hit. Because they're faster than us. After you. Returned! Well, now we can Wild Charge Swoobat. Level 35 Big Boss! Are you going to eventually get to the 3DS Fire Emblem games, or is your Nintendo PC too weak for them? We take plagiarism very seriously here. We take plagiarism very seriously here. You think I didn't see that you left that exact same message as a comment on a video? I did see it, but I didn't answer it yet. I'm gonna answer it right now, not just for you, but for all of you. I tapped 3 Patreons. Okay, this hits potentially up to 6 Pokemon on the field at a time. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. If you've left a comment, I've read it, okay? If I haven't answered it yet, that's because I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm very busy. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably play the 3DS Fire Emblem games someday. But I think we're just going to be playing the Fire Emblem games in order, except for Shadow Dragon, because I don't like that game. But anyway, the answer is eventually. Is it plagiarism if it's from the same person? Apparently, there is a thing called self-plagiarism, which is real. And that would be basically recycling your previous ideas and pretending it's new. So self-plagiarism is a thing. So actually submitting the exact same thing twice does count as self-plagiarism. Attracted. Well, if we don't kill them here, we get Leech Seed recovery. Got him. What's so bad about Shadow Dragon? Bade used to be believable. But the short answer is, it's probably the ugliest game I've seen in my life. Did I overthink it because of the unfamiliar rules? Man, rotation battles are so fun. That was actually just a very fun battle to play. Normally, I don't really think about what I'm doing. But we actually have to strategize there. I like it. Self-plagiarism doesn't make sense? I think it does. I think it does. You can't just submit the same work over and over and pretend that it's new. Maybe it should be a different word than plagiarism, but I think self-plagiarism is a thing that happens and does need a way to describe it. And currently the way it's described is self-plagiarism. What am I looking for? I think lemonade. Although I imagine that now people don't just self-plagiarize, they just use AI. What would it take to make you play Shadow Dragon? Money. That's what. I don't like Shadow Dragon. If I were to make a Fire Emblem mainline games tier list, which I think we will at some point, Shadow Dragon's probably going in Kaga's finest. Purely because I can't stand to look at it. How much money to be decided? Oh, Pokedex! And no matter what, it'd be after we play Tellius, anyway. What would it take you to play Nier? Automata or just Nier? I see, that's the reason for your journey. It's definitely not the Pokedex lady. This is another reason why we're on this journey. It's Backpacker Ruth! Where's Chris? I think that works, right? Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Probably to a KO with Leaf Blade. We could crit them. Would Revelations also be Kaga's finest? I actually don't know. Because at the very least, Revelations is really pretty. It's got good music, good presentation. Rev is a fine game. I'll die on this hill. Well, you definitely will be dying. I wouldn't describe it as fine. I just don't think it's the worst in the series. That's all. Don't call me a Rev defender. I just don't think it's completely irredeemable, because it is a Fates game, and Fates has a lot of fun things about it. PP up. Either, but Automata is better. If I were to play one, I would play Automata, because I actually own it already. I could theoretically plug in my PS4 in about 10 minutes after the setup. We could be playing Automata right now. What is this? Do you like how Shadow Dragon plays all outside of the graphics? I also just don't like the gameplay of Shadow Dragon. It's not just the graphics, but the graphics are the killer for me. This is a ranger who probably has a grass type, but maybe they don't. I'll show you our style. My Pokemon and nature are in harmony. $2 microtransaction from Loco Guy XD. I'm gonna try Pokemon XG to see if it fixes XD. It's Mary! Where's William? Anybody understand that one? So, minor self-docs. I went to a... Of course. I love being completely useless against the enemy. I guess we're switching. Let's kick this dude. But I went to a very small liberal arts college in the northeastern United States. You'd probably never guess because I'm so woke. Oh my god, what if they... I'm not gonna high jump kick them. But I went to a liberal arts college called Williams with an S. You've probably never heard of it, but go ahead and look it up on Google. I think you'll be surprised. But I went to a small liberal arts college called Williams, but it is much smaller than another university called William and Mary. So whenever I tell people about it, they're like, oh, William and Mary? No, just Williams. Just the one guy, he was alone. And by the way, I didn't plan this, but it's very topical. While you're looking up Williams College, look up who founded it. And go ahead and type it in the chat. I need to be at neutral speed. Stop stringing me along. Ephraim, it's true. Ephraim Williams. I can't believe we're actually going to use taunt. Now he can't stop our high jump kick. Well, I mean, he can stop it this turn, I guess. Viewers are discussing the Fire Emblem games, which Fire Emblem games are best and worst, and debating the plagiarism controversy surrounding them. As far as I know, there actually is no plagiarism controversy in Pokemon. I've been to William and Mary, ended up going to another college with staff that were friendly. My high school best friend's sister went to William and Mary. I didn't realize Cheese went to an elite college. I am a coastal elite. The skills I learned at college have actually helped me. You needed to write these videos. Gen 3 starters some days, guys. He can't protect. He's about to get kicked. What if we just missed, though? Kicked. Kicked. What is it? We're at like +5 attack. This guy is toast. Oh, Tranquil. Kicked. Ophelia the purple cow, yeah. That's why I was a... That's why my ex-girlfriend called me a cow and I called her a water buffalo. The cows. And they're weak to the Regileaf. Let's use our PRF. Ephraim sweep. Swept. Ephraim sweep. Scary face. No, we need that. Wasn't our style worthy? Jeez, I'm gonna be replaying Soul Silver decently soon. I'm gonna be using the best Pokemon of them all. Convenience? Aspirberry. Although, if I remember right, it takes a while to actually get Quillfish, so maybe you should Nintendo PC it in. First, we'll create our own style, because I'm hopeless at social niceties and fashions. LOL, so random. So relatable, am I right? The self-depreciation. This game definitely is from 2010. It was a big thing back in the day. Self-depreciating humor. It's a big thing now as well. Current tuition is $68K a year. Insane? Yup. And you can bet I didn't pay that. Do you guys know that in real life, despite the giant number on the left of the screen... thanks, by the way. No, I didn't pay that. I actually ended up paying, about $8,000 a year. Because they had a very generous financial aid program. And I have no loans. Super, super nice. I basically just paid with my summer job. So that's part of their effort to not be insanely elitist. It was that they had a very nice financial aid program. If you want an idea of the kind of person who actually pays $68,000 a year, we're talking about people who never wear clothes twice. They wear clothes once, and then they buy new ones. Those are the students who actually pay full tuition. They just live in a different universe. One of my classmates was actually the daughter of a major profiteer of the Iraq War. Like, the actual PMCs. It's crazy. It also takes 20 or 30 years for a tree to be fully grown. Wow. We have a Pokemon battle that pleases the trees? My man. $491 for Maractus. $513 for Snivy. I think the trees have been pleased, okay? It's Pedro! Get back to your starring role in the Last of Us series. Hey, Solasis. 2-KO with Leaf Blade? Might actually be a 1-KO. I kept asking for financial assistance because my family's fairly poor, but I just kept getting denied. It's very strange to me that admission assistance, basically on your app, is based on, like, race and not on economic status. Because the part of race that disadvantages you is that you then become economically disadvantaged because of the racism. Oh, Future Sight. You can bet that when I applied... Obviously, I mean, my name is Omar. That part's easy. I definitely did not mention the Japanese part. You don't want to be a Japanese person applying to colleges. No way. No, it's me, Omar, from Egypt. You want me at your school. I can't do anything to this guy. I'm about to get Future Sighted. Is Future Sight typeless in this gen? It actually might be. I think it is. Oh, scary. I wish I still had Defiant. That would be nice. Erica took the Future Sight attack. Not typeless. What? How come Erica's immune to Future Sight? Isn't it a normal type? The jig is up. How do you feel about them adding Mystery Dungeon Red to GBA Virtual Console? Is that actually happening? I guess we'll just return twice here. Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. Oh, we resist that. Still gonna do a lot. Axew's really strong. Well, I mean, 13's more than I thought. No, my disguise! It happened already? Oh, I didn't know that. But I think I'd rather play the DS one, right? I'm getting destroyed by the illusion resetting your cursor. Oh, they bought tickets to our concert, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Erica's immune to Future Sight because the future is not written. At least Erica's good in Engage. Level 33 Puff. Assurance! Maybe we should have a Stab Dark move. That, like, might be good. That's fine, we don't need it. We can always give ourselves a better move later. Not assured. I did my best, I'm satisfied. That's a Japanese sentence. This is what a tree gave me. It's an interesting way of phrasing it, but yes, I guess a tree did give him that berry. It's a slow business growing a tree. No need to rush. Raise strong Pokemon slowly. I was with him on the stuff about trees, and then he just starts talking about Pokemon. Alright, that's the tower we actually want. Jeez, do I like the Mystery Dungeon games? They're alright. I played the first one. It was fine. I really hate the... I wouldn't say I hate, but I'm not a fan of the hunger mechanic. It's just made it really annoying to play. If no FE11, then maybe FE1 in its place? Absolutely not, no. Can you heal me? Oh my, your Pokemon team. It seems all worn out. Healed. Is this the wokest stream yet? It might be. Since your yammering stops... You can't say this! What in the world?
The future is not written.
Man, the only time my wife shuts up is when she's in the kitchen making me a sandwich, am I right, fellas? I probably shouldn't have even said that out loud, right? It's over.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. There better be a good explanation for this line of text. Since her yammering stops while she's cooking, it's another bonus for me. Nope, that's all he has to say. Wow. I actually can't believe that line of dialogue exists in a Pokemon game. That's crazy. That might actually be the most sexist line, unironically the most sexist line we've seen since the body ring village in Fire Emblem 6, where the body ring increases the constitution of your female units, and the villager who gives it to you says, might make the female units less attractive though. But that was in 2003, and it's a Japanese game. This is in 2010. Granny's meals are always nothing but vegetables. It's good for your health, kid. I'm making a delicious soup with well-stewed vegetables. Wow. I feel really bad for her. Bro. The boomers. That's crazy. At least my wife shuts up when she's cooking. What in the world? It's our mom! This is your mom. How are you doing? Mom, we're doing really well. Look at the sidebar. Mom, our business venture is going amazingly. Thanks, Mom. Wow, you're already on Route 7? You've gone quite far. Say, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. Don't worry, Mom. I've hired the finest mercenaries in Unova. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom, signing off. Thanks, Mom. That's rustling grass, right? Not, Oh, that's so much XP. That's so much XP. We gotta kill him. Spark. Well, if we get paralyzed, the heal is right there. It's a lot of damage. I hope we don't lose our turn. It is a 2 KO though, okay. Kicked. This is so much XP. We might actually get our superior promotion here. We definitely will. Coil! Of course, Vanilla Superior would use that, but we have Contrary, so we can't do it. Viewers are discussing the Pokemon game Black and White and the accuracy of its portrayal of American culture. They note the Japanese origin of the game and its inclusion of zebras, which are not native to North America. I don't think people were concerned about the zebras. I think they were talking about rampant sexism in American culture. Crit? Nope. Kicked? Kicked. Superior promotion incoming. Superior promotion incoming! Big Boss evolved into Superior, the Solid Snake! Where did my arms go? Do we give him Leaf Storm now? Otherwise we'd have to wait until the 60s. Do it. Wouldn't take too long to give him Leaf Storm. Yeah, only about 250 USD to Master Knight. We could actually reach Master Knight Smugleaf. It's possible. Master Knight Smugleaf, it's coming up. Well, we can say this. It looks like Superior lost the arms race. Please subscribe. Let's go ahead and get the... That's not right. Here it is. We'll just make a minor adjustment here. Nah. Leaf Blade. Let's just make that Leaf Storm. Let's just bump this up a little bit. That seems fair, right? Legality. Set. Perfect. For some reason, Ephraim is a girl again, so... Now he's not. Maybe I forgot to set him last time. I think that's it. Everything else is set correctly, I think. So if we get Snivy to 776, we will get the Master Knight Smug Leaf promotion, which is going to be V-Create Psycho Boost Leaf Storm Draco Meteor. But currently we've just got a regular Contrary Snivy. Okay. I think we've done it. Saved. Rexcalibur? It kind of looks like Rexcalibur. Rexcalibur is like an ice move though, right? It's a wind tome, but it kind of looks like ice. The script hasn't crashed a single time, by the way, so the stability patch definitely worked. Let's see how it goes. Filthy Mixed Attacker Gaming? Well, it would be in flavor for a Master Knight to be a mixed attacker. Apparently we have the C gear active, so we have to keep moving on here. Gotta fight Harley Quinn. A battle on a raised walkway! That's kind of cool. This dude's about to get blown away. We're gonna get a ring out win here. Huh, it's Pat! Where's Rick? Perfect. Starting with a Grass Resist, which is, you know, most Pokemon in the game. The big boss. Very fair and balanced Leaf Storm. He almost died. Wow, +2 special attack? Oh no, it's super effective. That's a lot of damage. Come here, Emolga! Sucked. I hope they have another Pokemon so we can heal the full. Oh. Well, they also resist grass. +2 Leaf Storm. And they didn't die. Great. They didn't die, and they have no HP, so we can't actually heal from sucking them, and we died. $513 for this. So bad. Hey, Maractus won't let us down. Maybe don't use it against flying types? Sure, we won't use it against flying types. We also won't use it against poison types. We also won't use it against 2/3 of the Pokemon in the game. That's the issue with saying just don't use it when it's not at a disadvantage. It's always at a disadvantage. Grass types are so bad. It's not the first Pokemon to faint this run. We've had some other faints, but man, what a disappointment. Losing is uncool. No. You are cool. Gotta keep moving. Healed. Well, there's our superior run. Instantly died. Great. Alright, who gets the... Erica's kind of underleveled, right? Maractus is only level 31. Gotta make sure that our Erica's ahead of the curve. Maractus is already perfect. There's been a lot of Maractus gameplay. Hopefully we've been using all of our team members, right? So I think it's been pretty balanced so far. They've all had a chance to shine. Well, I mean, some shine more brightly than others. I love raised walkways. Balancing is fun, so I often come here to play. Would you say that balance is your passion? It's Ian! Is he the lead developer for WoW, Ian Hazacosta? I hope I said his name right. Wow, well, we can probably beat Tynamo. We definitely need a better move than Swords, or than Secret Power. I think we've been paralyzed both times we've been hit by Spark. 30% is a pretty high chance. One's probably enough, right? Good news, with +2 we can defeat Tynamo. Oh, Ducklet. Ducklet might actually die. I think Ducklet is pretty frail. Yep. Should have given Superior the Binding Blade. Tranquil probably won't die. 2 hits, maybe. Hair Cutter! It's faster than us. Love Tranquil's special move pool, by the way. Should have Swords Dance twice. Oh, Speed Tie! Hey, that's a lot of XP, the Lucky Egg! I lost, but I won't stop. Sure. I think I do still have Repel active. But that's a Grass Patch? Why is there a Cubchoo here? Just gonna run. Oh, because it's winter. 5 more Super Repels. Twist Mountain. Well, that's not where we're going yet. Okay, maybe we should have given Poniard a dark move. We can still give it Thief, right? I repel? Oh, it's level 32. I actually don't know if we can run away because Obstruct is really fast. Run. I think they went a little overboard with the encounter rate. It's a bit high. Hey, X-Scissor. We did it. So, what do we do next? Level up. Ephraim is still a girl. But you guys saw me change it. What is going on? Is there like a separate button I have to press? The Sacred Twins. Big Brother has become Big Sister. I was trying to teach a dark move to someone. It's only 4 more levels until we get Scraggy, right? Which is a really big upgrade. Whereas it's much more until Jigglypuff evolves. I think at this point we can get rid of Taunt and just give him a dark type move. 40 base power. Payback is 50, right? So we may as well just do payback. It's not like we're going to be stealing their item anyway. Can't we Nintendo PC in a Moonstone for Jigglypuff? They're already in a Moon Ball. Which acts as a Moonstone, of course. Alright, no more taunting. Upcoming tower has a lot of ghost types. So Erica's just gonna take a backseat for else, and she literally cannot touch them. R.I.P. Black Belt. I'll find Scraggy's next move to be very convenient. I actually don't know what it is, so I'm looking forward to finding out. This is Dragon Spiral Tower, I think? Oh no, Celestial Tower. Dragon Spiral Tower is later. This is Celestial Tower, where Pokemon are laid to rest. It's made. They say that when you ring the bell on top of the tower, it pleases the resting spirits. Okay. I don't need a lit wick here. It's not lit. Super repel. Can you tap the B button a few times on floor 2? Sure. So this is floor 2, right? Tap the B button a few times. I'm doing it. Nothing's happening. I'm not sure if there's an Easter egg or something. If there is, I don't know about it. Oh, it's floor 3? Okay. Indescribable energy is flowing to me! Energized guy. We're about to pay back him. It's Psychic Doreen! I don't know anybody named Doreen. Maybe the mod of... It was our anti-work, right? With the disastrous interview, I think their name was Doreen. Well, as long as we can KO one Pokemon, the rest of Doreen's team is toast. They might actually die to this, right? Yep, it's over now. Sigilate! Well, they might actually be faster than this. No, not light screen! What are we gonna do now? We deal half special damage.
Your magic shall not save you.
Paid. Oh, way to waste your one chance to actually damage us. Soul Assist! Ah, they're definitely dead right now. It is very hot in Japan, yes, but it doesn't affect me because I don't leave my house with the air conditioning. Work from home! But I've been unable to go on runs recently because it's just so hot. I met a friend to go on a run with him like 2 weeks ago. We agreed to meet at 7 a.m. so that it's not too hot. It was too hot. It was brutal. What's very hot for me though? It's like... I don't know what the degree is in Celsius. It's like 35 or something. It's very hot. Meow, meow, meow. This sign means have a battle with me. What? Last Kara! Where's Blast? It's called Kara Blast, right? Probably gonna have to jump kick this. For a guaranteed kill. And then we can... What? It's faster than us? Sure. Wow, and they crit us. Kicked! Why is everybody running? I assume that's where it's from, right? We're almost level 38. Gothita! Well, now that we have... Well, they were probably gonna die anyway, but... They frisked us for our eggs! Paid. Maybe our next move is a dark move? I don't know if we get Night Slash. I think we get Crunch. Thank you for having a battle with me. You're welcome, Kara. Hyper Potion. It's a lot of battles here. When Pokemon trainers meet, what we do is, of course, engage in a Pokemon battle, don't we? I feel like that's something that they should say at the beginning of the game, not 5 badges in. It's Jude! I know there's like a charity called St. Jude. Oh, they have static. I don't want to attack them. And they could like spark us. Might be time for instant death. Oh, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. That's what I was thinking of. You can run the stopping and frisking of local Scrafty. Some dude in... Oh my god, no. Maractus. No! They're so acrobatic. I was so devastated. Well, I don't have any revives. I guess we can do this. I don't know why. I mean, I know exactly what I was doing. Easy. Well, we're definitely... Man, that was a lot of... What do we do here? This is so bad. We could get paralyzed by this. Electro Ball! Well, they are faster than us. I back? I'm back. Return? 2-hit KO, but we can't take another one. Okay, we can get a Leaf Storm boost here. As long as we don't faint, because we don't have revives, but we do have lemonades. Oh my god. Not like this. We just have to hit the Leaf Storm. We got it. Stormed! Level 36 Ephraim? Herdier! Let's just storm him. Oh, and they boosted our attack, you fool! Storm! There was a typhoon in Japan yesterday. That's a lot of XP. Oh no! I'm pathetic. Wow. Man, don't be so hard on yourself. Perhaps I meet people here because of guidance from my Pokemon. Whoa. None of his lines are really connected to each other. Alright, lemonade time. Good thing we bought all these lemonades. We just patch everyone up. Nobody died! Is this an Iron Man? Oh, right. It's so convenient. You have the option to use multiple in a row. There we go. Does Erica need to be full? I don't think so. Refreshed. Does Japan really have the loud anime cicadas? I mean, I don't know what's anime about them. It does have loud cicadas, yes. Oh, you want to have a battle with me? Alright, I have a strong Pokemon. Well, let's test her claims here. How strong? Pokefan, Georgia! My favorite state. It's not my favorite state. Two paybacks? Or two jump kicks? Or a payback and a jump kick, so we only have to risk missing once? Yeah, we're gonna have to jump kick them. But we don't have our black belt. I actually don't know if this is strong or not. I think they'll die from this. It's a 130 base power attack. My black belt! Hey, that's my PRF. You can't use that. Shouldn't have tried to style on them. My Regileaf. Kick them twice, as long as we don't miss. Kicked. Okay, one more kick. Unless they suck us, they don't. They're just using our Regileaf on us. At this point, if we crash, though, we actually die. I thought he didn't pick fights he couldn't win. It's not fair. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. Sister, avenge me. I think it's a 2-hit KO. So we may as well secret power because... Oh, I should retaliate. Yeah, I should just use retaliate. Whoops. It would have been very thematic, too. That's the whole reason we have Retaliate. I completely bungled that. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. That's right, the Pokemon is no longer with me. As in, we just killed it, or it died before? The Pokemon is no longer with me. That's not true. As long as I remember, it'll be with me forever. Aww. I guess that's inspiring. It's pretty sad, though.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Blessed. Although... Hey, Will-O-Wisp! I guess in the very next campaign, after you meet definitely a good guy Arthas, well, he does have a way to bring back your old friends. Maybe not by their choice, though. Well, let's go heal. Hello? 3D? We don't have to repel again until we're back in the tower. The house? Healed. Were we overdue for a miss? I don't think so, because we missed one earlier. And I don't think we've high jump kicked 20 times. Although it's possible we might have. I don't think there's encounters on this floor, but we have to repel once we get to the next floor. And then you want me to press B on the 3rd floor? Which is next, I think. Where is the... It's here. Gonna be maxing soon. 2 more supers. Now, I'm not sure what mashing B is supposed to do. I'm told it rotates the trainers? Just in case. I'm just gonna save in case something goes wrong. When do we fight Winona? I think we have to finish this side quest in the tower first. Remember when side quests were a thing? Oh yeah, it does work. Let's make him dance to the music. Pretty good, right? I'll guess what you are. Take your best guess, pal. I'm not hiding anything. You are a Pokemon trainer. I guess so. Not the first way I would describe myself, though. It's Bell! Where's the beast? Probably on our team. Oh, Musharna. Musharna probably doesn't one hit. Musharna has good special defense, but not the best physical defense. Paid. Wow. That wasn't even close. I mean, I guess they also just have a lot of HP, right? Could be a damage roll. Nope. The hypnotherapy. Don't do it to me. I actually had hypnotherapy when I was younger to try and get me to lose weight. I don't really think it worked. Because I didn't lose weight until like years later. I don't think it was thanks to the hypnosis. Paid. Probably a lot of XP though. It's a Musharna. And we got the lucky egg. Oh, 2,000. You level up so quickly. Gen 5. I feel that I'm gonna die right now. Lost 50 pounds for it. That's a lot. Congratulations. I still want to fight. Wandering spirits, command me. This guy's evil. It's time for good versus evil. Of course, we're the good guys.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. Ignore the fact that I'm dressed like a criminal. It's Lynn! People say we have too many graphics. What are we gonna do about Lynn?
Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible!
People say we have too many graphics. We fought Hector earlier. We also fought Hector. They have flame body, right? Don't burn me. I guess it's Lin mode. People love that. Don't burn me, bro. Okay. We need more graphics. Not enough graphics. It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Swoobat. They're probably faster than this. Oh, they're boosting their special defense. That'll save them. Hey, Swoobat's evolved. Only 2 more levels. I think 38 is our... The graphics are only annoying in VODs. Are they? You can just skip them. They should be less annoying in VODs, right? You can just move forward. Whereas you can't skip them live. 1 more level until we get our rightful pair of pants. Let me breathe a sec. The spirits have calmed down a bit. Hey, they do say that the Manikadi is inhabited by spirits. What pleases sleeping Pokemon is a hot Pokemon battle. What in the world? It's Mickey! Where's Mouse? Isn't Mickey the main lord of Fire Emblem 10, Radiant Dawn? It's Mickey! Mickey's right next to Lyn. Oh, we're gonna lose Moxie here. So let's actually Dragon Dance once. Don't Will-O-Wisp me. That's fine. Hex. One quirk I'm curious about, does the rotation work on trainers you already beat? Oh, yeah, we can test that. It's wild to me that FE7 was clearly bounced around Lyn mode being played every time, yet Lyn mode is so inane and boring that everyone skips it. I don't know why people hate Lyn mode so much. I mean, I know exactly why they hate it so much. I don't know why I phrased it that way. It's because people don't want to run repeat playthroughs, but, like, we played it all together. It wasn't that bad, right? I think it's fine. For tutorial mode, I don't even think it's that bad. I'm glad you like the graphics. They take a lot of time. It's a spark of your flaming spirit! Alright, let's see if everyone rotates. We're gonna rotate with the beat. Looks like no. Only ones you haven't fought yet. It's just very dry and boring? Is it? I kinda liked it. You meet Sane, you meet Kent. The spell tag! For my ghost moves that I don't have. I'm here to understand the end of the world, but I don't quite get it. If I have a battle, will I be enlightened? Let's enlighten him. Is it Nolan? It's Bryce! Shouldn't you be back in the ice gym? Ooh, Duogeon. We're level 37, right? We actually might get a kill here. We just need 1 kill and then it's over. Damn it. No, not the Endeavor! My HP! Oh, we know he has 7 HP left. Razor Leaf can actually miss, but we're fine. Gotta use my PRF. Well, as long as the next Pokemon isn't faster than us. Never mind. The end. Is that it? He doesn't know the meaning of the end. It's 540. Let's Lemonade, right? We're kind of in trouble here. People, Pokemon, even if the world is gone, that's not the end. I feel sure of it. Wow, very hopeful. think once we beat her, she can heal us, right? You need a nurse's help? Sure, if you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. I think we're gonna kick her. Audino? I think she probably has Audino. Nurse Sachiko! I have never had any coworkers named Sachiko. Probably won a KO with Payback. So that means her next Pokemon is dead too. Scraggy is currently in danger of falling off. Not in terms of performance, just in terms of donations. Could get replaced by Dano. Oh, here it is. Hey, it was Crunch. I knew it. Better than Payback. Probably all of those shaky 1-hit KOs are definitely 1-hit KOs now that we have that. Let's use our Regileaf. I actually don't think this will kill. I think High Jump Kick would have killed. Wake up, sheeple. Wow, that was a crit. We got him. Come on, your team is really healthy. Whoa, what? Oh, maybe it's level 39. Okay then, time to give your Pokemon some energy. Maybe it's level 39. It's wonderful that each Pokemon and each person can do something special. Me, I know how to make Pokemon healthy. Good message. Well, I guess we'll get to level 39. Ooh, Ace Trainers. Celestial Tower means a perfect tower. Oh, never mind. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Does Celestial mean perfect? I thought I meant like heavenly. Ace Trainer Beckett. Is he gonna rate my cards? I think even if he has Intimidate, he's about to get clobbered by High Jump Kick. There's no way Intimidate saves him. He doesn't have Intimidate, so he's super toast. Oh, he's taking us down, though. That's a lot of damage. Please don't miss. Kicked. See ya, Stoutland. Are we playing the hit indie game Celeste? Ever been to the R Tomorrow subreddit? Wow. Gen 5 EXP curve. I love it. I love it. You're really perfect. Get kicked. Here it is. Here it is. Finally, the Solar Brace. Where's my mount? Can we equip the Sigmund? Maybe we can actually replace Razor Leaf with Sigmund now. Hey, we got it. We'll do one battle with Scrafty, and then we'll level up someone else. Oh, we get to fight the female Ace Trainer with the prominent bum. Pokemon that grew up in Unova and Pokemon that grew up elsewhere. Both rest here quietly. What would Sigmund be? I'm not sure. Maybe High Jump Kick? Oh, it's Cassandra! The worst blade from Xenoblade 2? Oh, hey, we can crunch. Now that he has Scrappy, let's all donate to Dino so he has to replace it. No, don't donate to Dino.
Go ahead and donate to Dino.
I didn't mean to Razor Leaf. Mistakes were made. My Regileaf. Could be a job for Erica. Erica could do this. Erica has good special defense, I think. Oh, Calm Mind's not gonna save him. But Ephraim's a lance user. Erica should get Sacred Sword. Is there a lance-like Pokemon move? I actually don't know. Well, they have +2 special attack, which is a bit worrying. Oh, +4 specialty. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We can't even touch them. Wow, that was a crit. That's really sad. It's so sad.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, Icicle Spear. Is that the only move that has Spear in its name? That's actually in this game. This is +2, but I don't think it's gonna kill us. It's definitely 2 a KO. Okay, we didn't get flinched. Very good. Icicle Spear would actually be pretty useful. Even without Skill Link. Yeah, Glacial Lance, unfortunately, is what, Gen 8, right? Gothorita. They probably use a Psychic move here, right? What could they possibly do to damage Ephraim? Icicle Crash is Gen 5, that's your vote. We know that Future Sight actually is not typeless in this gen. Well, there's also the possibility we just get booted off the team. I mean, if Ephraim makes it to, if Ephraim makes it past the next gen, we'll give him his new PRF. Your Pokemon are full of life! He has to pick up Sigmund from behind the throne. Drill Run? We already gave Drill Run to our Swordmaster, right? Alright, well, with the Lucky Egg, Maractus will catch up in no time. I mean, Icicle Spear literally has Spear in its name. Although, I think in the lore, Sigmund is the Flame Lance. So, maybe it's not made of ice. It's probably Morphish to just EXP share this. Those zombie dragons? You mean the D zombies? Almost done with these super repels. Flame Spear, then maybe Flare Blitz? Maybe. Glacial Lance is the most obvious pick, but it literally does not exist yet, so we can't use it. Oh, you came, thank you! I was right when what I saw was a hurt Pokemon. Don't worry though, it's fine now. I gave it a max revive, then it felt better and flew away. Hee, don't I have great eyesight? No matter how far away things are, a pilot's eyes can see them. She's like that lady from My Hero Academia with the zoom eyes. Oh, that's right, since you've come so far, why don't you ring the bell? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. You gotta ring the bell to get notified of when we upload new content. And hey, while we're on the subject, be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And I'm not even going to explain, I'm just going to play it.
Who are you?
Thanks as always to all the Patreons. Be sure to ring that bell. Celestial Tower's bell is for soothing the spirits of Pokemon. Also, the character of the person ringing the bell is reflected in its sound. I wonder what it'll sound like when we ring the bell. I can think of a sound it might make. It's the Celestial Tower bell. Will you ring the bell? Cha-ching! The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. What a pretty sound. Yes, money is music to my ears. I guess it's like how when Ganon touches the Triforce, it becomes corrupted because he's evil. Krook, you're a kind and strong person. I don't know about kind, but we are pretty strong. It's that kind of sound. Pay to win. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Skyla, the leader of Mistralon's Pokemon Gym. I use Flying-type Pokemon. When you're ready, please come to the gym. I'll give you a big welcome. Well, there we go. We're going to be fighting her next. Wish we had the Fly HM. That would be nice. We do, but nobody on our team can fly. Somebody donated 4 Tropius, but we cannot access Tropius. Tropius would be able to do it. We just gotta run back. It's not a big deal. Oh, I should go get that item. Shadow Claw! Doesn't do anything. You don't really have a good way to take on the flying gym. I guess Jigglypuff? Resists flying. We could give Ephraim Icicle Spear ahead of time. That would be good. Samurot's probably fine as well. Imagine flying everywhere instead of experiencing the journey. This post made by the Tears of the Kingdom gang. Is it the developer's fault for having the 2-fan hover bike be so easy to access? Sacred Fire Lance? I mean, we're not really interested in balance, right? On Switch, I've missed most of these streams and not caught up. What's your party looking like? You're very lucky that you're asking at a time when it makes sense to review it. Otherwise, you'd be done for. But I think it has been 4.5 hours since I reviewed it, but if you just look at the top 6 Pokemon on the left, that's who we have. Let's Lucky Egg up the Puff. Now's our chance, I think. We're gonna have to grind Maractus later. I've gotten soft. Don't call me soft cheese. I'm a hard cheese, okay? Not spreadable. We'll do all of the move updates when we update our team, which will be happening after the gym. So currently, our roster actually doesn't change. However, when Skyla's, is that her name? Winona's last Pokemon... I haven't read it yet.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
$500 mega transaction from Jimothy. Thank you. I'll think of the quality effort you always put into your videos. So kind. May this help you in getting a much better computer, even better content. I hope Nino the Vullaby... Oh. People love Nino. Nino the Vullaby serves you well during the playthrough. Luckily, she evolves at the low level of 54. May she be your best unit. As far as abilities / moves, I've opened to suggestions. Well, thank you for the $500 mega transaction. I guess we're using Vullaby. Does she inherit Sacred Fire from Ephraim? Because currently Ephraim is out. So at the moment, Scraggy is out. Updates are happening. I didn't say it, but I was in the process of saying it. It updates after Winona's last Pokemon dies. So once Winona's last Pokemon dies, we are locked into our team until the next gym, and we're gonna go through Twist Mountain, so there's actually gonna be a lot of time. So I guess start theory crafting movesets for Vullaby. Hey, at least Nino has good growths. She does. That much is true. Please take this fresh water. Okay, he's just done with explaining. He just gives you it. Sure. Thanks for the fresh water. Is it complimentary on my flight? Where's the water? I can't find the water. Nestle. Cheers. Could be Dark Pulse from Uncle Kanas. Uncle Kanas did teach her how to read, and it is stab. YTC Institute should have a hall of benefactors for all the god tier donos. You could have like a room named after you, because they do that at colleges, right? Fresh water. Just between you and me. Rock, electric, ice. Flying types have more weaknesses than people know about. $2.99 microtransaction for Vullaby again. More like Vullabase to give it constrict. I mean, if we have an open move slot, maybe. Thank you for the microtransaction. Cheese's landlord absolutely rolling in money this month. Well, I'm not paying them all this extra. If you use Pokemon and moves of those types, victory is practically yours. By the way, to proceed in this gym, you climb in the cannons and move forward. The cannons go up, down, left, and right. You can get in them from anywhere. I mean, he named every direction, right? You know what's coming.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere. Forge your own path and tell your own story. You can go left or right or up or down, and no matter what path you pick, it's always canon.
Seems incredibly unsafe. Wow. We just shoot children out of cannons. There's no safety, nothing. Just fire these innocent children into walls. This is terrible. In my opinion, Vullaby is probably the worst Pokemon in the game. I mean, it's really bad. I don't know if it's the worst, though. There's probably some that are worse. At least it eventually evolves. Nino and the Sage promotion? What do you think about the cannons? Isn't it great that you can experience how flying Pokemon feel? Next, experience the feeling of losing a Pokemon battle. Wow. It's worker Cliff! I wonder if Emily Elizabeth's love made him grow. I guess that's Clifford. Maybe Cliff has bars? Like Cliff bars? Why is... The only thing Illusion fools is myself. Detected. It's like, why am I leading with Big Boss? No, it's Jigglypuff. When Nino evolves, give it Heal Pulse because of E-Stabs. Oh, but she has better stats than Penta 2020, right? Don't worry about the staff rank. Darn. OSHA Watt was not involved in the safety regulations. That's pretty funny. Taunted. Hey, our illusion actually didn't break. Well, now we can only attack, so I guess we can't sing. They got us there. Detected. I prefer Cliff. What's the best class for Cliff? I made Cliff a mage, but I think people usually make him a mercenary, right? If you cut out the footage between recruiting Neo in 2020, she's 5 stars, right? Stop detecting. Cliff mercenary for sure, really? Do you go Robin mage for early Excalibur? Is he really the best Dread Fighter? Oh, they're tranquil. Well, if Wild Charge isn't a kill, let's just return twice so we don't take the recoil damage, right? Okay, maybe we have to do it twice. Gray Mage is also... I thought Gray was a horrible mage. Isn't Gray, like, the most physical guy? Hey, we take less damage here because they have less HP. Mage Cliff is canon? That's what I thought. Level 34 Big Boss. This definitely isn't a Unova team. We're gonna have Vullaby soon. I was blown away! Do we need to heal? Maybe because we're gonna be taking damage and we're gonna be taking recoil. Let's just heal. It's not like we're short on healing, right? Yeah, good to top off. Cliff actually does have a good spell list, it just takes forever to get it. I used Mage Cliff, because I thought that's what he was supposed to do. He looks like a nerd. In order to jump higher, I'm practicing really hard. He's gonna be in the Olympics, guys. Pegasus Knight Flay. I always make Faye a cleric. It's Brady! Oh, there's only one, though. Where's the bunch? Hey, quadruple! Also, just use the Levin Sword on your Merc. That's what I did. Or on Ulm. Clive Ryder's Bane. Tom Brady from Sports Ball? Attracted. Attracted! Not my cute charm! Immobilized. I don't really think they can hurt us, right? Because we are a dark type. They might actually die in one hit. Woobat's very physically frail. Yep. No problem! Even though I lost, I'll just prepare and jump again. Good attitude. Did we use our legitimate Nintendo PC to unlock Contrary before the post-game? You bet! Tobin is probably the best mage still because Excalibur lets you do the Desay kill. I mean, I did the Desay to get the Draco Shield, but I didn't use Excalibur to do that. I just did the 1 damage thing. Does Tobin get anything other than Excalibur? I mean, you really only need Excalibur, right? This is a pilot? The pilot episode of the Brady Bunch. I became a pilot, which has been my dream since I was a child. I'm extremely strong. Bring it on. The pilot episode of Ted! Where's Bill? Another ducklet. Excalibur's the best spell by a huge margin. Strength and magic are the same stat in Echoes, right? Or am I crazy? So I think you can meme it up with Mage Atlas and Sagittae. They are, yeah. It's really funny because Atlas is like this really buff guy, but you can make him into a mage. So his, like, muscles improve the power of his magic. It's very strange. This is probably not going to be a one-hit kill. I wish I had a dark move. Not the Synchronoise! Is Synchronoise the worst move in Pokemon? It actually might be. It's so bad. The Synchronoise! Synced. Level 35. We're gonna evolve anytime, guys. It's gonna be great. Altitude is dropping slowly. I'll prepare for landing. Umbreon, you Synchronoise. Oh. Atlas is a really good Merc, but he's on the route with 4 other Mercs. I mean, if a class is good, you can just use all of them, right? No class by class. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Hang on. We can go up, right? Well, only one choice here. Target lock acquired. I'll shoot you down with my flight technique. Uh-oh. I wouldn't want this guy piloting the plane. It's Chase! My favorite credit card. Oh, wow, he's fully evolved. Anybody remember the YouTuber Chase Face? I actually don't know what we're supposed to do here. We probably can't win. It might be time for the Watergate scandal. Chase Face made a video why I'm canceling Sonic 2 or something. I really vibe with it, because it's about being sick of people asking for the next video. Oh, time to edge. Time to edge. Don't flinch me. Edged? 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 I mean, we're edging. Edged? I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I think the chance of that happening is actually less than them missing one of the air slashes. Avenge him? We can finally use Retaliate. That'll be a 1-hit KO, right? Oh, they're taunting us! Oh, I will fall for the taunt. No! 2 flinches and a crit into taunt. Disgusting. Air slash. Charm doesn't do anything here. You've got to be kidding me. This is the strongest and Unfazan in Unova. No! Not the roosts! I can't Swords Dance because of the taunt. Charm doesn't do anything. Not the roost. Have mercy. Taunt wore off. They're gonna taunt me now. Oh, they didn't. Okay. I don't even think this works now because we might get flinched. We don't. Oh my. Sniper? What is this? Okay, well now they're just throwing the match with taunt. It's our turn to crit, right? Come on. Could also paralyze them with secret power or something. We get something. Any justice? Miss the air slash. Okay, I mean that just doesn't do anything. Come on. Miss air slash. It would be justice. No justice. No justice. Okay, as long as they don't kill us in one hit. Oh, they might roost though, right? We should brick break them, because if they roost, they take super effective damage. I'm the greatest mercenary in Unova, okay? No luck, all tactics. Take this. Their fate is sealed. They have to air slash flinch us. That's their only way out. That just does nothing. We're doing more than 50%. They will eventually die to this. All of this because they air slash flinched us twice and then crit us. You can't keep stalling us on Pheasant. They just know that longer streams make more money. Stop wasting my time. No flinch, please. We did it. We take off our disguise for the finishing blow. This is going to be so much damage. Because the thing is, the other Pokemon we switched in died, so they don't get any XP. Yeah! Finally. What? I missed the target. Pretty ironic, because he most certainly did not. Lead Assassin Unfazant. Now we have to go heal. Oh, that's not right. Well, let's make sure we're at full health on the Puff, and we do have Ephraim and Big Boss. We'll probably be okay. Another demonstration of the importance of speed? Exactly. My plans are perfectly honed. I cannot lose. This guy's real confident. It's Worker Arnold. Hey. That's the whole joke. Where's Helga? My Keikaku is Kampeki. Translators note, Kampeki means perfect. Calm mind. That's not gonna save him. 777 microtransaction from Ripstar91. And we haven't played one in a while, so we can't play this one. I don't think this is gonna kill. Oh, never mind. Hey, we won.
Alright. Thanks for your patronage.
777 microtransaction from Ripstar91. One last Maractus maxing session for this evening. Thank you. I thought we were on a plane. No, wait, what part of my fighting style did I forget to double check? Maybe using a Swoobat? Terrible. Hey, 5 stars, right through the ring. Can I retreat, please? It was only an hour flight? Real? Are you in Europe? No, but you done it in dollars. Wow. Big damage. Continental United States? I'm out of here. I can just escape this way, right? Yeah. So you do actually just get shot into a wall at the end. I guess this is America. Well, I'm glad you had a safe landing. Very thematic that we're now in the flying gym. Alright, so currently... Scraggy will be off the team, and Vullaby will be in. And that'll be locked in the moment we defeat Skyla's last Pokemon. Southern California to Northern California. Is it really fastest to take a flight? I guess California is about the size of Japan, right? And I would take a flight from Southern to Northern Japan. I haven't been to California that often. Darkness triumphs. We know she has a Swanna, right? Wild Charge will definitely kill Swanna. What ability would we give to Nino? We can theory craft Nino. We can make Nino do anything. Unfortunately, there's no... Nino gets slow start. And do we remove it when she evolves? That seems so cruel. Is it speed boost that we then... Is it slow start and then we give her like a crazy broken ability when she gets to Vullaby? Slow start would be very thematic. It also, like, wouldn't really affect her that much, because it's not like we're going to be using physical attacks anyway. What am I leading with? Meraxis. They faced Meraxis? They might face Meraxis. If they start with Skarmory... We need the big root, though. We can't do anything without the big root. Where's my big root? Oh, Skarmory is black and white, too. Alright, Meraxis maxing might not be the best idea here. Where's my big root? We have 2 big roots because we got one naturally. It is a root. And the other one we just Nintendo PC'd in. If you had Blossom, that would be kind of good. The Alpha's drops did not save her. What do you mean? They increased her maturity. Simple, calm mind, stored power. We could actually do that, right? Is Nino simple, though? She can't read. We know she's illiterate. I should maybe pay attention to the puzzle. Until I'm on the right track, at least. Oh, is stored power XY? Nino is a simple girl. She tries her best. We'll have tons of time to theory craft Nino once we open the editor. Well, what we definitely should do is just lead with Ephraim. Dragon Dance against Swoobat, and then sweep that way. That's the actual way to win. However, that doesn't involve Maractus, so that's not what we're going to be doing. With these sick evasion boost from Acupressure, okay, there's nothing Skyla can do. Alright. So the deadline for team shifting is when her last Pokemon faints. Once her last Pokemon faints, the top 6 are locked in for the next gym. So Scraggy will be out, and Vullaby will be in. I've been waiting for you. Did you enjoy flying with the help of the Mistral and gym cannons? They're my pride and joy. This time, let's try something else. Oh, she just means a battle, okay. It's leader Skyla. Swoobat. I do like how all of these rando trainers actually have evolved Pokemon. That's kind of nice. Alright, well, as long as we don't die in one. They might Calm Mind spam us here, though. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We can't even touch them!
Your magic shall not save you.
Seated. When I think about a match with a fabulous trainer like you, it's like I'm walking on air. I'm never gonna use special attacks anyway. Toxic? Oh my god. Well, we didn't die. Maractus maxing. Okay, well, are they just gonna kill us now? Maractus maxed. Hey, this means we can Swords Dance on Erica. Because they're just gonna instantly die, and we're gonna get healed. If they send out Unfazant, we can charm them. Hard Stamp! Tap. Hey, Leech Seed's gonna heal us. I think we may as well just Swords Dance again. Because they're gonna die to instant death anyway. Hopefully we don't get flinched by Heart Stamp here. Perfect. Thought it was supposed to be instant death? It is! Just don't look at the screen until, well, after this effect. Instant death! What could they do? Nothing! They even used Amnesia! We now have +4 attack. That's pretty good. Okay, do we attack them or do we charm them? I think it's actually important to charm them because I don't think +4 is actually going to do anything. And we probably need to charm them to get our other Pokemon able to fight this thing. Oh, not... We may as well surrender now. Not the Razor Wind. Not the Razor Wind. The Razor Wind. Oh, don't look at the Razor Wind. And they crit us. I mean, it does have high crit. It's Razor Wind. Yep. And we paralyzed them. So I absolutely should have just attacked them instead of using freaking charm. Good job, Erica. We got him. Huge! Well done, Erica. And here's Swanna. This is my last Pokemon, but I'll never give up hope. I actually don't know if Swanna has physical attack, so we're just gonna Secret Power. I think they're gonna Hurricane us. We might just die here. What can we actually do here? Big Boss, I think, is faster and can Leech Seed. The Puff might be able to win a KO with Wild Charge, right? Because Wild Charge. Could be the last hurrah for Ephraim, though. To avenge his sister for the last time. But I want the XP. Now let's use the buff. Let's just go for the Wild Charge. I don't think this is a 1-hit KO, though. Oh, the Aqua Ring! They could have negated half of our Leech Seed. Aqua Ring sucks. They might actually die. It's a Swanna. Lamau. That's... Wrong. Alright, that's it. R.I.P. Ephraim, he's out. Ephraim is out and Nino is in. Bring your opponent in battle. Okay, I just completely misread that. Whatever. Jigglypuff wins! You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. I didn't know that Serperior could learn Wild Charge. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in a while we could fight with our full strength. This is an official League Gym badge. I think it'll look good on you. I guess we're going to Erica-Rude, which, no joke, is far worse than Ephraim-Rude. Erica-Rude sucks. Wow, hot stuff! With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. Also, as thanks for a Pokemon battle that made me very happy. How much have this TM? Hey, Acrobatics is pretty good. My present to you is Acrobatics. If the user doesn't have a held item, its power doubles. It's a pretty technical move. Be sure to compensate for the lack of a held item. By the way, when I flew over Twist Mountain on the way to Iris' city? Team Plasma, is that the name? Anyway, they were headed for the city. Now, what kind of people are they? Villainous. Unlike me, of course. Alright, it's time for Nino theory crafting. No. Oh. They may say it's for understanding one another better. But what trainers really use battles for is to compete. And they hurt each other's Pokemon. Am I the only one who finds this terribly painful? Whatever. I'm gonna talk to your Pokemon. I've been living with Pokemon since I was born, so it's easier for me to talk with them than with people. Because Pokemon never tell lies. Is he implying that I tell lies? Has he not seen how honest we are? Anybody who has ever spoken to me has only had one thing to say. Well, technical difficulties. And the second thing they say is...
I trust you.
I trust you. Hey, Pawniard. This guy's good. He actually sees through all of our deception. He sees through illusion. He sees through the nickname. He sees through the costume. He might know that it's actually a Pawniard. This guy's the real deal. Would you tell me what kind of trainer Krook is? Okay, got it. So Krook was born in November Town, lives with Mom, and was given the Pokedex to start off a journey to see the world. Still, this Pawniard... It trusts us! I guess I played the graphic a little bit too early.
I trust you.
I trust you. That's good. If every Pokemon in person cared about one another like you two do, I could watch over the future of people in Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. Getsus is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones. Are they sacred, or are they just special? The Light Stone and the Dark Stone. They literally imprisoned the Demon King in the Dark Stone. Secret Stone? Demon King? Well, they're not so secret, they just told us about it. Well, we already have the Light Stone.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Arguably, we also have the Dark Stone? I think. People say we have too many graphics. These stones hold the essence of 2 legendary Pokemon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. Garrick! I shall resurrect a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. That will show the world that I am the new hero. The new hero! Everyone will follow what I say. Is that what it means to be a hero? Bossing people around? My vision is to change the world without using force. There is a way to change the world without using force. There's a different kind of influence. One that we've been witness to throughout this entire playthrough. You could probably guess what it is. It's not like a riddle or anything.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
It's money. Money, I'm so glad to see you! A $50 mega transaction from Black. Maybe do some Audino crafting as well. Klutz is funny, but it would help maybe change it. Charm and Retaliate. I'll leave it up to you in chat though. Consider Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Surf. We'll do some Audino crafting. Because I think we wanted Secret Sword, which I think it's a special move. We might switch to Special Erica. Try to change the world by force will just make others resist. People say we have too many graphics. Anyway, speaking of resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
Your magic will not save you. If people resist, the ones that will be hurt are the innocent Pokemon used by foolish trainers. You understand. Pokemon are not just tools for people to use. As a result, Pokemon and trainers who care about one another, like you and your Pokemon, will be separated. And that does break my heart a little. See ya. My vote is Sacred Sword and Swords Dance Gaming. Oh, maybe Calm Mind. She does seem like someone who would use Calm Mind, right? And we have like a spiritual sword, so it kind of works. Skydrop! Surely the guy buying Pokemon doesn't use them as tools? Is it buying if I don't actually pay the Pokemon anything? Thunderbolting Tome on Nino? Maybe. Well, R.I.P. Ephraim. Audino stonks through the roof, though. Krook saved the game. Alright. The beats are back? Although maybe we'll get different beats here. Nino music. Any Nino music requests? FE8? Nino's from FE7 though, right? FE7 attack? Oh yeah, because that features a lot of FE... The Smash one, yeah. SSBU attack. Or FE7 preps. Okay, well, the thumbnail for attack literally has Lin on it. Here's the Nino music. Is this what it's gonna sound like to use Nino? I'm not sure. FE8 boss music for no reason other than it's cool. I'm already using FE8 boss music. Did you forget? I'll make sure you never forget again.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Krookodile the capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Reminded. I was considering using the Ashnard music there, but it takes a little bit too long to start. I'm moving up in the world, and you're just a stepping stone? Hey, I know who says that. Quiz for the others, I guess. Who says that line? Obviously, it's an FE8 boss. And they're a pretty popular one, so this isn't the craziest question. Kalik, correct, yes. If that's how you say his name. I've accidentally hidden this. There we go. Alright. Nino music. Now, normally I think I would gen whatever teammate we would get here at like level 35. But the whole point of Nino is that she's insanely underleveled, right? So, how low level is Nino? $10? Do we literally make her... Yeah, let's literally make her level 1. It's Gen 5, so... Well, what does she actually start as? She starts as, like, level 7, right? Make her an egg? Let's make her an egg. Let's make her an egg. Species, Vullaby. Oh, Vullaby. Is egg. Hardy. So what's her nature? Is she naive? She is naive, right? But is that her defining trait? Timid? Is Nino timid? She could be lonely. She's very lonely. Quirky? She seems like she would be quirky, right? She's gonna be a special attacker, right? Attacker. She does her best. She's hardy. We already defeated the guy named Hardy. Maybe she's gentle. Because wasn't she was supposed to assassinate Zephiel and she didn't, right? Nino tries to stay positive, so she must be jolly. She's not sassy. She's kinda timid, right? Brave? I wouldn't say she's brave. We'll make her naive for now, because she is a child. Unfortunately, stupid is not an option. That definitely is how I would describe her. I'm pretty sure Sonia is a zombie, okay? She's not your real mom. I don't think we can give them a held item. Unless it's possible to hatch from an egg with a held item? Maybe it is. Is there a ring? we can give her. She needs a guiding ring. The binding band. Mental herb. The member card. Ring target? I don't think that's in Gen 5. Rock gem. Oh, maybe it is. Ring target is an option here. Alright, we gave her the guiding ring. Makes her a target. Okay, what's the ability? People were saying speed boost. I was thinking it's detrimental ability and then gets better later. Your vote is speed boost. Slow start. Defeatists. It's just like we hired Arkin. What about slow start that becomes speed boost when she promotes? That's what I'm thinking. It's not like slow start really hurts her anyway. If she's an S, she's gotta have slow start, right? Did we... Okay, its nickname is currently Egg. Let's make it Nino. Stats. Well, her bases are terrible, but I'm not really sure what IVs would be, right? Are they bases or growth potential? I think we can give her good IVs, right? Because you gain the IVs, like, as you level up. Yeah, it's growth potential. So actually, by setting good IVs and actually good EVs, that means she'll get better level ups. So let's actually give her good offensive, let's actually give her good offensive, growths. I think that's fine. The promise of high potential. We can max out cuteness. Current moves pound. So what is the moveset of champion? She is a mage. Oh, we should give her 4 resistance, yeah. She uses the Thunder Tome a lot. Thunder Bolting. We've got Thunder Bolting. Calm Mind stored power? Sure. And Dark Pulse from Uncle Canas. Oh, we could just give her Air Slash. That's like Excalibur, right? And Uncle Canas taught her Dark Pulse. My god, this sucks. Level 0, because she's currently an egg. It's Nino. With slow start, but it'll become speed boost once we promote to... once we promote to... Mandibuzz. Maybe Thunderbolting on promo, potentially. But hey... Horrible bases, she's level 1. Oh, we could change it to Aeroblast when she promotes. Look, the promise of high potential, okay? She's gonna gain better stats than average. This is terrible. Hey, maxed cute stat, though. It's Nino. This is awful. I feel like we could make her traded. Original trainer Jafar. That'll make her level up faster, though. Which maybe is against the point of just having an EXP dump. Original trainer Sonia. Original trainer Nurgle? OT is Sonia? Yeah, let's change it to Sonia. And we adopted her. So yeah, she'll level up 50% faster. I don't think it's a big deal. It's still gonna be way too slow. Does that even work with an egg? I'm not sure. What kind of ball does she go in? Cherish ball? Do we cherish Nino? Friend ball? She likes friends. Level ball. Friend ball. Give her friend ball. Dream ball? Maybe she has dreams. Level ball. Moon ball. Luxury ball? Premier ball. Heavy ball. I'll put her in a dream ball. She has dreams of being a good unit. Alright. Terrible. It's so bad. Oh, Dusk Ball because we get her in Battle Before Dawn. Is Dusk Ball an option? If it is, let's do Dusk Ball. There it is. Yeah, Dusk Ball. Because of the Battle Before Dawn. Good idea. Dusk Ball. Alright. Well, there we go. Any other changes we need to make? Meraxis is looking fine. I'm probably going to rare candy Meraxis up a bit. Oh, we needed to edit Erica, right? So Erica's probably going to be changing to a special attacker. She could also calm her mind. And I think we wanted Secret Sword? Secret Sword is the Keldeo one, right? It's special. Secret is special. Should we just Swords Dance? It's a disaster. We could keep Swords Dance. Sacred Sword. And Sacred Fire? I guess she took Sacred Fire from her brother. Hey, we finally have a Fire type move. And what's our last move? Do we just keep it as Retaliate? I think somebody donated to make this special, but we just stayed physical. She only ever has swords. Scrappy? She's pretty scrappy. Yeah, she's sword locked, so her coverage should be bad. Is there another, like, sword move we could give her? Anything for the rune sword? Or the light brand? We could make her scrappy. She's scrappy. Minus the S? Sure. Psycho cut? Is she a psycho? We could give her psycho cut. We don't have any other psychic moves. Stomp because she gets a horse. High horsepower isn't in this gen, right? We could give her Psycho Cut. People expect her to be innocent. They're wrong. Psycho. Also for fighting types. She can defend herself with Psycho Cut. We have 2 sword units. Does Air Slash count as a sword move? Well, that's special, right? Alright, R.I.P. Ephraim. At this point, I just want to see if this works. I've set it to male, right? You can see it right here. Set. You can see here, Ephraim Scrafty M. Set it, switch it off, and switch back. You could also give her Aerial Ace instead, because Aerial Ace is just kind of a bad move, and it is a sword move. And Erica is kind of supposed to be bad. Let's give her Aerial Ace instead. Hey, a flying move. Okay, and Scrafty is still male. So maybe it'll stick this time? I'm just curious to see what happens. PP up the Sacred Fire. Oh, it's the Wind Sword! Yeah, we can PP up Sacred Fire. Because Sigland has how many uses? Like 20? The Sacred Fire. Alright, I think we've done all the edits, right? Everyone else is A-okay. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I forgot that Gen 5 is an actual game. We might have to finish this next week. Hey, that'll also give us time to, like, film an ending if we have to, though. And, I mean, there's no other reasons why I'd want to extend this playthrough. I'm looking the wrong way. There's no other ways I'd want to... There's no other reasons why I'd want to extend this playthrough. I think we misjudged how fast you will get through this game with your team of half losers. I mean, how much of this stream is Meraxis maxing? Okay. Enough of this attack music. Let's see if this works. Because we still have to do Spiral Mountain. Spiral Mountain's pretty big. That's the wrong thing. Spiral Mountain's pretty big. And we're already... Yeah, we're already almost 6 hours in. for 1 badge, so we might only get 2 badges today. Yeah, and there's Dragon Spiral Tower. There's a lot of stuff. We're probably not going to finish this tomorrow, which I guess means the end thumbnail is going next week. Hopes! Winter. What is going on? Ephraim. I guess he keeps the dress. I'm just interested in why it, like, technically doesn't switch. Maybe some different value that we fiddled with makes that happen. But I don't know anything about the Nintendo PC. Thank you for your service, Ephraim. Probably our best Pokemon at the moment, but RIP, not in the top 6. Oh. An egg that's somehow holding a ring target. Alright, I guess. It's gonna be great once it hatches, guys. It's gonna be great. Alright, we probably have to do some Maractus maxing, because Maractus is very underleveled. I actually don't think we have to rare candy it up. We'll probably be okay. Is there a skin in Effie Heroes where Ephraim and Erica swap clothes? I would imagine there would be. Will Nino hatch this stream? Probably, right? We're most certainly not going to get Nino up to any sort of usable state. But it'll probably hatch this stream. I don't think hatching takes that long. I'm not sure how long Vullaby takes to hatch, though. We're going to be moving around a fair bit. Oh. I think I messed something up, but sure. Hey, we recruited Nino! Oh, maybe I have to give it a nickname. It might not actually be Sonia. We need to bring small Nino back. I guess so. I don't think I can do it midstream, though. Is its original trainer Sonia, or is it us? They saw us first. They probably think we're its mommy. Naive, often dozes off. Oh, it's trained by us. So we'd have to edit it to make it Sonia's. $10 macrotransaction from Blue Crimson 217. I won't have to burn the bed. I won't have to burn the beds because Blue Crimson will be at work all night. Oh no. Don't give up. Bouffalant fans, don't give up either. $10 for Bouffalant. And it is still tracking. Not a single crash. The stability. Thank you for the macro transaction. Well, we may as well make the trainer Sonia now, right? I want the XP boost. It's in theme, okay? It's in theme. We're gonna speed run this change. Speed run this change. Here we go. World record trade here. I know where all these files are, okay? Original trainer. Trainer ID. 666. Okay, well, maybe not. OT. Sonya. .666. Okay, it doesn't work. And then Pokemon ID 66. Okay, that doesn't work either. Hopefully that's a valid ID. Set. Okay, hopefully this doesn't destroy anything. World record. World record. That didn't take too long. And now we get 1.5x the XP. Maybe. Possibly. Loading. I don't need the sea gear. Winter. Trained by Sonya? By Sonya! And her name is in red because she's evil. So our first... Let's actually do this. Forget about Maractus maxing... Oh, never mind. Maractus maxing still happens with the big root, which I remember is a fair ways down. The lower your level, the more XP you get. So, if we give it the lucky egg, we're gonna get a huge XP drop on the first kill. And it does make sense for her to be holding a lucky egg. She's literally half in one. And then what we'll do after that probably is mostly train it by XP share. So it's going to be a constant leech on our entire team, sucking up resources and doing absolutely nothing until it evolves, at which point we get our payoff, which isn't worth it. And that's the Nino experience, so... That's what we'll be doing. We can use the Charon Paralog to train Nino. Is the meme doc open? It should be. Can people confirm that it's possible to edit the meme document? It should be. $10 microtransaction, another one from Blue Crimson 217. Time to feast on the imposter. Good ability, by the way. XP Sacks. There's only one Audino. That's $10 for Audino, right? Audino is still second. You can edit. Okay, yeah, so there's no problem. If you'd like to edit the meme document, there's a link in the Discord, link in the description. Go to channel discussion channel, and it should be pinned in there. Hopefully in a clear spot that people can find. I can't post it in the YouTube chat because I have to control who has access to it. We had some bad actors, fittingly enough, posting inappropriate images of Erica, so that's why I can't do it. Very unfortunate. It's why we can't have nice things. The Charon Paralog. Krook! Since we both hold the Jet badge now, let's see which of us is stronger. Hey, I worked in a program called Jet. That's how I first came to Japan. You'd think it'd be Japan English teaching, but you would be wrong. It's Japan exchange teaching. It was La Rochelle, not Erica? Uh-oh. I can't- they both have greenish hair. Unfazon! Hey, huge XP! We are getting out of here. Go, Nino! Oh, God. Oh, the slow- Nino can't get it going! We're gonna have to see that every single time we send it out. Nino can't get it going. She does her best, okay? Well, normally this is a job for our Jagan, right? Nino trained by the Jagan. My name's Nino! Aw, slashed. Bro, how many times have we gotten air slash this stream? Are you kidding me? Unfazant doesn't have super luck, right? Stop critting me with Unfazants! Detected. I should have swords danced. Punished. Oh, it does! Okay, so that's why we keep getting... I thought it just had big pecs. Taunted. Good thing I didn't swords dance this turn. We could burn them. A sacred fire! Is this the power of the... That did nothing. That did nothing. Detected. Erica, please. I'm doing this for the burn chance. It's 50% burn chance on Sacred Fire. The Sacred Stones, air slashed. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in Unova. I mean, I can't complain that much, right? Because considering the super luck boost, it's like, what, like a 66% crit rate? So of course we got crit, right? What? Oh, it's a 16% crit rate and we're still extremely unlucky? Oh, okay. In that case, I guess I'm a bit upset. Time to edge. Can we not flinch this time? Edged? They're taunting us. That's fine. Edged? Of course. Of course! Why did I become a mercenary? Nothing ever goes right. Please watch the Slowbro Science on Stone Edge. Unfortunately, it performed a bit below expectations. I was hoping it would get more views. It has an okay amount of views. The main issue is that it is no longer getting views, so it's pretty much a dead video at this point, which is unfortunate, because I really like it. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm back. Our current track record. We've been edging. This is our 5th turn. Attempting to Stone Edge Unfazan. Flinched. Flinched. Then we got crit and died. 4th turn, we actually did manage to use Stone Edge, but we missed. 5th turn, we got flinched. So this is actually our 6th turn attempting to Stone Edge and Unfazant. Can we do it? Edged. We got him. Edged. And no crit, of course. Where's the justice? 9,000 experience on Nino. Good growths. Level 3. She gains XP so fast, guys. 3 speed. Are we sure Nino's bad? These stats look pretty good. Level 4 Nino. Level 5 Nino. Why do people say that it's hard to train her up? She levels up so fast. Oh, she's furious. We need her to be calm. Level 6 Nino. This is so easy. She promotes at level 20. Plus 2 special attack. Whoa. These level ups look good to me. Speed's our highest stat. Plus 4 speed on Nino. How can you say that she's a 1-star unit? Level 9 Nino. Level 10 Nino. Only 10 more levels to promotion. We could early promote her right now. Pluck. She's so plucky. She's plucky, right? She's plucky. A plucky youth. Nerfed by slow start, by the way. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. What's Nino's IVs? Perfect IVs. And she's also already EV trained. The promise of great potential. Thank you for the microtransaction. Level 12 Nino. Level 13 Nino. Level 14 Nino. 6 more levels till she promotes. Is she plotting or is she calming her mind? Does Nino plot? Ours capped magic. She doesn't plot though, she's calm. Yeah, she can't even read. No. Too pure to plot. Give up on nasty plot. Level 15 Nino. Level 16 Nino. We already have 42 speed. Level 17 Nino. Why do they say she's hard to raise? My webcam. I'm just too excited about Nino. I'm back. 3 more levels to promotion. 2 more levels till promotion. 1 more level to promotion. She would use Flatter, right? But no, I don't need Flatter. Oh, okay, we're 1 level from promotion. Servine. Our moves are all pretty terrible here. I think at this point, there's nothing Servine can do that would actually one-hit KO Nino. What's Servine gonna do? We can actually get XP from this. I mean, Nino can't get it going, but... all the Leaf Blade. That's not gonna kill us. That's not gonna kill us. We're Nino. Look at that! Tanking after 1 battle. Nino is so good. And we can do some Miraxis maxing. Unfortunately, we can't really heal. If only we were Gen 6 so Nino could have Oblivion Wing. I think we'd give her Oblivion Wing if this was Gen 6. I've got to replug this in. I'm not sure if it's a problem with the webcam or with the connection. It might be both. Fortunately, oh, not slam. Not slam. Oh my god. We get crits so often. It's not fair. We get crits so often. Okay, our Pokemon are all, like, dying. I actually think we have to stay in here. Otherwise, I would have gone to Jigglypuff, probably. Sorry, Maractus. Oh, they've got leftovers. They're trying to outrun them, the instant death. The Puff is probably good here. I don't really know what they can do to us. Steel. Okay. Illusion keeps freaking me out. Guys, Nino's fighting right now. Nino's so good. Slammed? Slammed. Why would they miss slam? Darn. The jig is up. Hey, finally, a crit. Too bad it doesn't matter. 2K experience for Nino. We reached promotion. She promotes after one battle. Simipour. Well, I wish I still had Maractus. Let's just big boss them, right? It's over. Not like this. I'll take +2 special attack, please. Liepard, I think we might actually be faster. We're really fast. Can you be strong even if you lose? Is winning everything? Yes. Now die. Oh, faked. Can we survive switching to Nino? I think we can. Liepard's really weak. I want the XP. Nino can't get it going. They're tormenting Nino. Can we actually fight with Nino? I don't think this guy can kill us in one hit. Oh, but we can't use our stored power. Because they're a dark type. Gotta switch train Nino. We probably want to kill with Leaf Storm, since they don't resist it. It's Nino over? I don't know. We actually don't know if we're faster or not, because they faked out last turn. I think we're faster. We're level 37, and we have a plus speed nature, and we're... yeah, goodbye. It's important we had to switch out to negate the attack drop from Leaf Storm. See ya. Stormed. Huge XP for Nino. Look at that! She's a nest! Pokemon battles are fun, but what is it to be truly strong? He doesn't like growth units. Here's the Nino promotion! No. That was a fine Pokemon battle. I'm happy to see you're both growing as trainers. Who's this guy? If it isn't the champion, Alder. I'm weak, so I lost. True. And honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. True! Oh, honestly, Charon. Just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I think Charon's right. I think you're soft, bro. Alder. This guy's the discount champion, more like Aldi's. Aldi's nuts. I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that'll be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. I'd never specialize in a terrible type like normal. You remind me of Marshall, a terrible class. Of course, having something you want to become is important. But what's even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this! And he attacks us out of nowhere. Here, you too. If you use the move Surf, you can travel over water. I shall see you again, young trainers. Don't forget about the needs of the Pokemon at your side. See ya. What'd I do with my power? I don't know that answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer so everyone will acknowledge that power. Crook, next time, I will win. Wishful thinking, pal. 199 microtransaction from Frat. These animations are so fluid in this living world. I've played the open world graphic a few times. It's a bit long. I'm sorry I can't play it again, but I will play this one.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. I also have to hiss because 199 means it's an Apple device. Apple stole 30% of your donation, Frat. That's what happens when you donate from an Apple device. It's crazy. By the way, is there a Pokemon you want to put the $2 towards? And 5 gifted subs from Smasher75. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. What Pokemon would you like that to go towards? Both of those will have to be done manually, I think. I'm gonna go heal. Is Nino strong enough to fight on her own? You'll let me pick? Okay. In that case... I mean, I want Snivy 776, so... 5 to Snivy, please. And Frats is still unclear. Surprised no one has voted Quillfish? Well, Quillfish is not in the game, so that's why. Oh. Oh, this is probably a decent amount. Put it all on Pawniard? Okay. All on Pawniard, please. Nino can't get it going. Can we get a one-hit KO with Brick Break? I think we can. Is there a spreadsheet link for this stream? After you. You guys know what's coming. I don't know if it's bait. But they're a long-time viewer, so I don't think it's bait. I think they're actually asking. Despite the fact that I've explained it 2 or 3 times in detail. It's endless. It's endless.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games where they are. Destroy mobile games twice. How many times do I have to explain it? People used to be able to retain information. But nowadays, people's heads are spongier than a colander. They can't remember anything from more than 30 seconds ago. There is a link to the spreadsheet. If you go to the Discord link in the description and go to channel description, you'll find a pinned link to the spreadsheet. It's right there, clear as crystal, black and white. It's right there, and the reason why I can't put it in the stream chat is because if it's public, bad actors can access it, and it becomes a real problem. That's why. There is a link, there's always a link, it's always in the Discord, link in the description. I hope that answers your question. I look forward to seeing what meme you left there. Hey, Feint Attack! Should Nino have Feint Attack? She does feint a lot. Nah, we got the tricks from Uncle Canas. We'll keep the old moves. If we give up on feinting, that means that we'll never feint. Learn a lesson, never do anything creative or inventive ever again. What does that mean? I think the encounter rate in the grass is so high, I'm actually going to switch a Pokemon to the front and repel just for this tiny stretch of grass. Is this Hector hard mode? It might be webcam hard mode. I think I actually have to get just a different webcam. It just keeps exploding. Or maybe I'm actually using a max repel. Somebody hit the camera with feint attack. Are we back? We're back. Repelled. We can try actually fighting things with Nino. This might be a bad idea. Maybe they're fighting types, though. Conquering a mountain means conquering your... It's actually blocked by some... Your fears, okay. Can you win against Pokemon that have conquered many mountains? Well, if they're rock types, we can Maractus them. Is it too late to donate to Ursaluna? Well, Ursaluna is not... It's Terrell! I feel like Terrell Williams is someone. But I might just be completely making that up. That's not Vullaby. Maractus maxing. I think it's more efficient to Leech Seed and then suck them. Although, no, either way it's the same, right? Because I think we're going to heal to full... Oh, let's just Leech Seed them. As long as we don't die here... Power Gem! Now, this is a special set I haven't seen before. Oh my god. Oh, Pharrell Williams is probably who I was thinking of. And it's not Terrell, you're right, that's it. That's who I was thinking of. Did you know he did the music for The Amazing Spider-Man 2 alongside Hans Zimmer? Come here, Boldor! Full health, please? My big root. Not quite full health. Level 32 Maractus! The Watergate scandal. Did the $5 and when I get transferred to Snivy and Ponyard? Oh, actually, maybe not. That actually hasn't happened yet, right? No mods ever type those commands. I can do it. Slid. I think we need to suck him. I'll add it after this battle. If a mod doesn't get to it first. Oh, it hasn't happened, okay. Subtract 30% for the $199? Nah. It counts because it still charges you the full amount. I just don't get it. Thanks, Apple. But that's not your fault. So you still get the full value. We ended on full health! This thing's invincible! Why did I Leech Seed them? Who gets what again? It looks like $5 for Snivy. And $1.99 to Ponyard. Maractus wins again! Are we holding off on Nino's promotion for boosted growths? That must be it, I guess. We gotta get every level. Excellent! We'll make great use of the $1.99. And Nino might be able to fight things. Although maybe she shouldn't be in the front because that means we're gonna have to fight like wild Pokemon, right? Our goal is to try and get Nino to fight a trainer Pokemon. Don't know what level these wild Pokemon are, but 32 should be enough? Man, Clay shows up a lot in this game. Oh, Krook! What a surprise. Seeing you here while I was inspecting Twist Mountain. The two of you seem a bit more rugged than the last time I saw you. A little bit, anyway. Is that so? By the by, you folks seen that Team Plasma crowd lately? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. But we've got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. And I'm a ground type trainer, not a rock one. Well, not much to do but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better you just see it yourself, instead of listening to me yammer. That is the second person in this stream, the second NPC, that used the word yammer. Be seeing you, Sprouts. Remember this line for when Gen 3 Starters releases. Eventually, guys. Hey, feel free to train yourselves on my mountain for as long as you like. I guess he owns the entire mountain. I thought he was gonna get us involved in all that bother again. So I was bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing you. Yet Yanma isn't in this game. What a scam. He keeps teasing Gen 3 Starters. Gen 3 Starters relatively soon, guys. Oh, right, it's winter. Is this a battle? If it's a battle, we want Nino first. Just tomorrow? Definitely not tomorrow, no. Snow is so amazing. It's like a clean slate for the world. Wow. Very hopeful. Did you believe that the Gen 3 starts the video I've been waiting for since I started watching your channel? Oh, I'd believe it. I definitely believe it. I might have to stop watching it once it drops. Your commitment is strong. Well, therefore, I should just never release it, right? There we go. Revive. Man, this is a dungeon, right? Is this even the way forward? There might be another way. I think we've got these max repels. I actually don't know if there's encounters here, but I think there are. If I keep saying tomorrow, it'll eventually be true. That's when the Nintendo Switch 2 releases. Tomorrow. Can you slide down the snow? I don't think so. Folio. Man, what a dungeon. Is there any way that Vullaby could beat a lead? I don't think so. When I'm surrounded by rocks, my spirit goes up. Max Biorhythm. It's Hiker Daryl. What? My favorite character from The Walking Dead. He's gonna shoot me with a crossbow. We could beat this. We could beat this for sure. One Calm Mind and a Dark Pulse. Oh no. Young Love. Come on, Nino. How are we gonna beat them? They're invincible. We could crit them. This is so bad. Nino, please. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Disastrous. I don't know why I went to Big Boss. I think I meant to go to Samurott. Well, they have +3 special defense. It's probably a 2 KO. You were able to find the spreadsheet? I'm glad. Looking forward to seeing the meme. Next one will kill them. Attracted. $50-50? $50-50? Immobilized. I think they still die. I just want to kill one Woobat. This is why you can't train Nino. All of this happened because we're trying to train Nino. Come on. 3 in a row. Slash. 3 in a row. Edged. Stab Night Slash. The Crossroad Killing killed. Is it crits? No crit. I think we're below average on our Swordmaster crits. Unfortunately, crits don't negate Sturdy. We've never seen Drill run. Drilled! We did get a sick crit, but it doesn't matter. Hey, Shared is back! Just in time to see us get power gemmed. These are either Stab Night Slash. Sick crits! Guys, Swordmaster! Both of those crits definitely mattered. And they have a girder. Okay, well, here's where a crit might actually matter. I don't think they die without a crit here. Crap. I thought the whole point of Swordmasters was that they were accurate. How unlucky can you be? Hammered. Make up for it with a crit? No crit. Never lucky. Never lucky. Hammered? Hammered! And a crit when it doesn't matter, thanks. When I lose, my spirits sink. Okay. New Nino strategy, okay? Lucky Egg Meraxis. Experience share Nino. Forget about switch training Nino. It's not gonna work. Our team is already in shambles. We've done literally one trainer battle in the mountain, and we have to retreat and heal. This is so bad. It pretty much entirely caused by Nino. It's been asked a lot, but why does Vullaby have $500? Someone really likes Vullaby, that's why. That's someone being Jimothy. I'm not sure if it's related to any of the Jimothy channels. There's like 5 of them. Nino, did someone drop 500 on Vullaby? You bet. We're using a great Pokemon, Vullaby. Hatched it from an egg. Original trainer Sonia. It's got slow start though. But great potential for growth. Maturity increased. Prell's effect wore off is fine. Okay, we're back in Twist Mountain. I do like about Gen 5, you can see all of our Pokemon are pretty much keeping up in terms of level, except for the Pokemon that literally hatched. We've been training 6 Pokemon, and I guess we've been doing a lot of optional battles. But we've also just been benching some Pokemon that ate a lot of XP, so I think the XP curve in this game is really good. Vullaby and Mandibuzz were designed by James Turner. Well, I don't mind their designs that much. There. Okay, this has got to be like a fighting trainer, right? It's Battle Girl. I want to know how the fighting Pokemon feel. That's why I fight too. That's me, a Battle Girl. Battle Girl. Battle Girl Sharon! Is she the main villain of Quest 64? Actually, that's Mammon, I guess. Oh, Throw. I love Throw. Throw's definitely about to get Miraxised. I feel like... No, Throw has Sturdy, right? So we can actually Toxic them. No, they have Guts. Sock has Sturdy, right? But we didn't damage them, so we don't take extra from this. It's just that we actually poison them. So if we Giga Drain them... They do get the Revenge boost, and we don't survive. This was a mistake. I should have Leech Seeded them. Whoops. I guess that's a tactical error. Let's inflict instant death on them. They can't get revenge because we're not actually attacking them. We can also inflict instant death here. This guy's trying to get his revenge. Probably going to be worth a lot of XP. I don't think they died a Mega Drain here, so let's just Leaf Storm them. Hey, and that way we actually dodged getting hit by Revenge, because I don't know if Leaf Storm would have killed them. It even didn't kill them now, so we're about to die to Revenge. We might barely survive, actually. Revenge is bad. And it hurts everyone around you. Hey, that way we get more XP on the Pokemon we wanted. More XP for Maractus! When I lose, I cry with my Pokemon. That's me, a Battle Girl. I think I do have a Revive, right? I'm just gonna use a Revive. Surely we can buy Revives soon, right? We have 5 Revives. Let's do it. Throne. And 2 Lemonades? Beautiful. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this game tomorrow. I guess we're finishing it next week, so there's more time to think about a finale. I'll just recycle the end thumbnail for next weekend. Ace Trainer. Being with Pokemon is natural. Having a Pokemon battle is natural. Why don't we test whether that's true? You didn't ask those as questions, though. Ace Trainer Carol! I love her fairy tales. Lewis Carroll? Glad we're weak to ice, so we have to switch immediately because we can't do anything with our grass types. Great, let's switch. Good Crab Hammer. We do have Brick Break here. Content stretched out for monetary reasons. Such... Oh, they're taunting us. How many times have we gotten taunted today? I feel like so many Pokemon use taunt. 2-hit KO with Brick Break, probably. Hey, we're faster. What if they have weak armor? They don't. Ooh, wow, Avalanche. That's stab and it gets the boost, but it's physical, so we're okay. How does an ice cream taunt you? By existing. I hate this Pokemon. It's actually my least favorite Pokemon. We were actually saved by taunt there. When your illusion breaks, your cursor gets reset. I've fallen for that every single time. Level 25 Nino! We gotta get Ingrain, right? We gotta get Ingrain. But what do we drop for Ingrain? I can't drop Acupressure, right? We gotta suck him. Acupressure is so much fun. We need the ability to suck. We need the ability to suck. Leech Seed? But Leech Seed is half of instant death. Why suck when you can inflict instant death? I'm sorry, no whole grains. No whole grains. The food pyramid is a lie. We don't need Ingrain. Duosion! Okay, can Duosion do anything to dark types? I don't think so, right? It's Nino's time to shine? Oh, we could do this, though. We could give Miraxus Moody, and then we don't need Acupressure. And then we can take Ingrain. Maybe we do that. Bro, Nino Sweep! Oh, good night, Arbok. Thanks for watching. You probably expected a more violent reaction, but no. Good night. Pain Split. Lamau! Finally! Nino's low HP paying off. We're gonna outlast Slow Star. He can't do anything to us. Nino Sweep! This is why we're not finishing the game by tomorrow. Okay, can a +6 Dark Pulse kill? Probably not. Split. Okay, Nino gets its act together this turn. Nino finally got its act together. It only took 5 turns. One more turn, +6... Speed up? +6 Dark Pulse. I actually don't think it's gonna kill. Split. If we don't kill them, we can get Endeavored. We got him! Are we sure that Nino is bad? Look at this! She just won a killed. +3 speed. We're gonna stay in. Nino Sweep. We're faster. Or they're using negative priority. Or we're faster. Nino Sweep. We're already level 27! All thanks to our mom, Sonia! We're happy to be with our Pokemon, that's why we have battles! Oh yes, slow start wearing off, that's why we actually got to go first. Hey, the bridge is broken. You're a worker, right? Can you fix it? Hello? Okay. Maybe the Nino fans are right. You already beat that battle, girl. Everything seems fine. Okay, surely Maractus can beat this guy, right?
At work, we do our best. That is my and my Pokemon's way of life.
Does he know we're using Nino? I'll do my best. It's worker Brand. I wonder what brand he works for. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything better. There's a League of Legends champion called Brand, right? I'll do my best, very on brand. The light brand. Hey, we can actually be full health because we're just gonna suck this guy. No ingrain needed. Come here, Boldor! Sucked. Full health. What's the goal for the end of this stream? Probably the next gym, which is not Drayden, right? Drayden's the last one? Uh-oh. Oh, well, I hope he doesn't have Swords Dance. That's fine. Excadrill has a lot of HP. So we're gonna get a lot back from sucking him. If we don't get flinched, we'll probably end on full health. Come here, Excadrill! Sucked. And that's before Elite Seed. Not quite gonna be at full health, but respectable health. Crit doesn't even kill us. When you gamble with rocks, sometimes you lose. Come here! Sucked. Miraxus maxing. He never stood a chance. Level 28 Nino. Nino wants to learn punishment. That is the way of the Fang. The Fang's justice. No. I don't need punishment. We did our best, and this is the result? We did our best. Only to be humiliated by Maractus. I thought Excadrill was good and Maractus was bad. So how come Excadrill lost to Maractus? What kind of sense does that make? World first Maractus playthrough. Full health? He couldn't do anything. Will I return to Platinum? What do you mean? I haven't played Platinum in a very long time. Stardust? I don't know why I would play Platinum.
The number 2 trainer on Twist Mountain is me.
I wonder who number 1 is. It's Heath! Well, he starts as an enemy. After you beat him, you can recruit him. Do we give this guy 4 or 5 stars? People love Heath. I love his bars as well. I love how I'm weak to half or more of the Pokemon I face when I lead with a grass type. Time to switch. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. If we have Nino, where's Lat? I'm assuming you meant Jafar. Although apparently you mean Bouffalant. Thank you for the microtransaction. 2 a KO with Wild Charge? Stop attracting me. Attracted. Well, I think we can just keep attacking. I don't know what they can do to us. I mean, we resist Air Slash. It's probably a 4 KO at this point. Oh, 3 KO. Oh, and we have to take into account the recoil. Charged. Great. Please don't die to the recoil. I don't want to use a revive. Oh! Good thing Jigglypuff has a lot of HP. From now on, you're the number 2 trainer on Twist Mountain. Thanks, Heath. Can't wait till Jigglypuff evolves. It's gonna be great. Good thing we bought all these lemonades. Clearly this Heath is the one from Shadows of Almia. How many Heaths do we know? We have Heath from Fire Emblem 7, very famous. Heath from Scarlet and Violet, I think that game released at some point. Apparently there's a Heath from Pokemon Ranger, which I've never played. And I know somebody was on a plane earlier today. I think in California, so not England, but I know there's an airport named Heathrow in London. So there's a whole row of Heaths. And they're flying units, I guess. Oh, Heath Ledger is an actor, right? But he died. He was the Joker? But that's a real Heath. Twist Mountain changes in every season, and this old man changes in every battle. He's old. I wonder if we can find the number 1 trainer. It's Rob! I thought he was a robot. There's just so many people named Rob. There's also a Heath candy bar. I mentioned that immediately, right? I don't think I missed that one. Now this guy's vulnerable to Maractus. Rob must be the Jagan of this game. He's old. There's some young Jagans. Heathstone. I hear Hearthstone's going down the toilet. I'd believe it. Come here, Boldor! Sucked. The lack of a budget really shows. Level 29 Nino, another Boldor. Never played I Just Say Things. I enjoyed Hearthstone for a while. I was considering doing some Hearthstone streams as like one-offs, but nah, no Blizzard, no Blizzard games. It's not like a hard rule. I mean, we've played Warcraft 3, we're gonna play Frozen Throne, but it's just, it's too depressing. At the very least, we can play Warcraft 3 as it used to be when it was great. Have I played any RuneScape lately? I have 97 crafting. Come here, Boldor! Suck. I'm almost to 99 crafting. It's gonna be great. Man, this guy just loves Boldors. I played Platinum before because of BDSP. Are you implying that BDSP is Platinum? So they're pretty different. Platinum is much better. Smacked. You're still maxing fishing? How close are you? We're sucking these Boldors dry. They see you can't get blood from a stone. What about this? You can get HP. Oh, is Shared here? I know Shared woke up. But so far the stability improvements have worked. Not a single crash. Go easy on a grown-up? I guess he's supposed to be old. He doesn't look old. This old man likes winter. Snow on Twist Mountain has an indescribable beauty. The improvements to the script have been working great. Not a single crash so far. I watched a video about the downfall of Pokemon remakes. The comment section was the worst thing I've ever seen. Pokemon fans cannot be saved. It's over. It's over. It's just a problem with the Pokemon fandom. Because the games have been so bad for so long, the people who are fed up with it, they just leave, right? They just play other games. They just play better games. If you're still a Pokemon fan, it's because you accept the garbage that they've been putting out for literally a decade. Why did I save the game? Why did I close the game? It's time to add some spice. By hitting the wrong button. It's time to add some spice. It's not just a phase, Mom. It's not just a phase. Give me my Ingrain. My rightful move. How can we have Maractus without Ingrain? Goodbye, Acupressure. Hello, Ingrain. Here we go. These are the mercenaries your mom warned you about. Here we go. Maractus maxing. Definitely what people meant, right? $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. When you get 99 mining and 99 crafting, will you merge the skills? Bouffalante. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction for Bouffalon, who is slowly but steadily climbing back from the brink, just like buffaloes in real life. What do you mean by merge the skills? I actually do have 99 mining already. Make grass types great again. Hopefully Nino has been performing to your expectations. I'm gonna be honest, Nino is actually performing above my expectations. I didn't expect it to be able to fight already. But that's the Gen 5 level curve. And XP system. You can catch up real quick. Perfect for Ests. Can we pay to take funds away from Maractus? I think we had this debate a little bit earlier on, but we decided no negative donations. So the only way to usurp our current party members is to pay more. Oh. Okay, I get what you're saying. But for your sake, I'm gonna ignore what you said. But I did see it, because it is highlighted for me. No, I will not be combining mining and crafting. Ether. Okay, we gotta reach that doctor so we can heal. Man, this mountain's pretty big. It's got a lot of, bends. What, did you expect me to say something else? Well, maybe the mountain shouldn't have surfaced so quickly without decompressing. Hey, a nugget. Minecraft stream when? That I can confidently just say never. We've trained by doing physical work. Our attacks are super powerful. This guy's about to get Maractused. Potentially. It's Cairn! No way! I am Cairn, Chief of the Bloodhoof Tauren. It's Cairn! This guy's at one tough customer. How are we gonna beat Cairn? Shockwave! Oh my god, Cairn! Take heart, young one! Moody? Yes! That's actually so good! That's bad! My old bones ache. +2 defense. What's he gonna do? He can't stop us. We're invincible. And we heal here. Unfortunately, losing special attack was really bad, so we can't quite suck him. What do we get here? Bro, we're tanking. He can't do anything to us.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Bro. It's over for Cairn. It's time for nutrients. Well, he could slash and bypass our defenses. That would actually kill us. Ingrained. It's over, Cairn. Look, absorb nutrients with the roots. What are they gonna do? Okay, now we need special attack. Oh, evasiveness. Okay, we lost 1 defense, but... Hone Claws. It's too late for you, pal. Max Maractus. This is what it means to be a Master Maractus Mercenary. Sucked. -1 special attack. Cairn can't do anything. And it's a 1v1. It's the Makara. It's all connected, guys. I swear I didn't plan this. I've never met a real person named Cairn. I guess we'll just suck him again. The evasiveness. You finally see the potential of Maractus? I'm glad you see it, because I can't. Perfect victory for Maraxus. Of course Cairn couldn't beat Lord Maraxus. Oh yeah, +2 attack. Perfect. That'll save us. Level 30 Nino. Dude, Nino's stats are actually kind of good. We train by doing physical works. Even when we lose, we're powerful. Cairn is a physical unit. Did you know that Tauren Chieftain is an S tier hero? And so is Farseer. And so is Shadowhunter. Although apparently, Blade Master is only the top of A. However, Blade Master is the only one that's actually in one of our graphics. The critical strike ability, it's pretty good. Perfect, and we can beat this doctor to get heals. During a long journey, you'll be happy if you meet a doctor. It's true. Is anybody here a doctor? If you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. I do have to say, I really like the spacing of doctors. It's Hank! Is he on a hill? Is he green? Is he Tom? What was I gonna say? Let's Leech Seed him? Oh, what if he has Magic Guard? But what if he doesn't have Magic Guard?
I hear and obey.
Future Sight can't hit Dark types. You guys know what we're about to do. Okay, it is apparently not Magic Guard. The evasiveness. That's actually such a good boost. I would stay in if not for the Nino training arc. Good night, cheese. I wish you the best. I hope you enjoy my spreadsheet meme. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since we killed someone. I think you're still safe. The next one might not be so lucky. Oh, that's actually bad, but we heal this off with the Leech Seed. Is this infinite? Because we suck him passively, but then he splits with us. Maybe we'll stop at +3. Oh, Endeavor! Have you enjoyed this run? I don't think I've seen something like this done specifically in Pokemon before. I have to say, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this run. I'm enjoying it much more than Fire Emblem 6 Iron Man. That was actually miserable. This run actually has been fun, and not just because of the giant number on the left. We get to use a lot of different Pokemon. We don't have to care about being fair or anything. We can just do whatever we want. And we get to use Pokemon that I've never used before. I've never seriously attempted to use Maractus or Vullaby. And also the base is Pokemon Black and White, which is just a fun game. And I don't really have to think about the theming, because I can just say all of the greedy, vile things I'm always thinking, and I don't have to pretend to think otherwise, because the whole point is that we're just total scumbags. Die! I hope they have more Pokemon. Perfect. Nino is brutalizing these enemies! Lilna dying in FE6 Iron Man made the run, otherwise it would have just been an Iron Man. You hear that, Solomon Kearns? Your $50 wasn't in vain. R.I.P. Lilna. Oh, Nino levels up so fast! +3 speed Nino! Your team is very healthy. Let me just fix up your team a little bit. Why must I always use your full name? I use pretty much every chatter's full name, right? After Pokemon battle, let them recover slowly. Well, you don't regenerate undead units unless you're on Blight. Health is always crucial, it really is. True, good advice. And we can walk down here. This is a battle, though. When I can stand firm, even though the ground beneath me is slanted, it makes me feel even more alive. Very poetic. Oh, you can just walk up. Oh. Winter! Cheese would never use your full name. I mean, I don't know your full name. I'm guessing it's French. Nino can probably fight on her own pretty soon. Yeah, this is a new area. Now I know why Cheese never mentions me. I thought Solomon meant his full YouTube name. $5 microtransaction from Solomon. Also, what was the thought you had about the spacing of Doctor? It sounded interesting before it got... You can't get me, pal. You can't get me, pal. Before it got interrupted? Well, what I meant to say, or what I was going to say was, I think the doctors are very well spaced out to stop the longer dungeons from being tedious. It gives you a nice checkpoint. But they're not so frequent that you don't have to pace yourself and conserve healing. I think they placed them very well. I'm not asking what Pokemon you want, because I know you can just do it yourself. Originally, Pokemon lived in the natural world. So it's good to train Pokemon in nature like this, as we send out a grass type. Interrupted, I didn't mean to use a slur. Cancelled. It's Jordan! Have you listened to his musings on masculinity? The only Jordan I know is... Peterson? I don't think he used to be a joke, but he is a joke now. It's time for Maractus maxing. This guy can't stop us. Let's seed him, and let's start sucking. Oh no, I can't use items. How am I gonna heal? Michael Jordan? His first name is Jordan, though. I think a bronze medalist in female gymnastics had the name Jordan. And there's a big kerfuffle about her medal. I think it's getting revoked due to some scoring. Oh, we're tanking. Not my special attack. Please, not my special attack. Okay, my evasiveness fell, so now they'll hit us more often. We got Ingrain here. This guy doesn't know. He thought that Dig dodged the attack. He doesn't know. I didn't attack him anyway. And the Ingrain roots are gonna form a wall. He can't attack us because Ingrain stops Dig. Did you guys know that? It's true, they attempt to dig, and then they actually get stopped by Ingrain. What? Bugged again. Instant death. Instant death! What's this guy gonna do as we keep accumulating boosts? I have no idea what our... Okay, we got defense. And we lost special defense, so now we're about to die. I mean, obviously I could have just clicked Giga Drain and killed him on the first turn, but now we're all set up. Now he can't do anything. Swagger. Well, the good news is it doesn't matter if we hit ourselves because he's gonna die anyway. Maractus is confused. We actually can't switch out to reset our confusion because of Ingrain. That is one effect of Ingrain. Your opponent cannot switch you out with Roar or Whirlwind, but you also can't switch out, so that's probably gonna be a big problem at some point. Oh, we got evasiveness. What do we lose? Not special attack. Speed. We're super slow. Can we attack him, please? I think he just dies to instant death. You wouldn't be able to do this with attacks. I actually wanted to hit myself there so I don't lose the PP. Look at this. Maractus wins while doing absolutely nothing. Okay, he didn't actually die. We're so evasive, but we lost attack. Let's just Ingrain again, because that's the only move whose PP I don't care about. How did he hit me? Come on. Unicorn Overlord is a bit like Tactics Ogre in that you move squads, not single units like FE. I've never played Unicorn Overlord or Tactics Ogre. Full health? Wow, we ended the battle, or the first Pokemon by the way, at full health. How can you say that Maractus? Okay, we lost 2 HP. So we could do 50 more of those. And we gained attack, which does literally nothing. Oh no, not our special defense. Palpitoad. I'm just gonna suck this guy. We literally cannot switch now because of Ingrain. Oh, they're causing an uproar. But we're too evasive! Darn. What about Roller Coaster Tycoon? I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I liked it. Moody? I think we need speed. Okay, we got defense. Bro, we're so weak on special defense. They're doing huge damage to us with special defense. Rain Dance. It doesn't rain much in the desert where we're from. Come here, Palpitoad! Suck. I think Chancellor Palpitoad may be a Sith Lord. A Sith Lord? Then we must move quickly. Level 32 Nino. Nino wants to learn Defog. Defog's actually a pretty good move nowadays. Not in Gen 5. It's definitely the right choice to have Moody. Okay, now we're at normal speed. Bro, we're at like -3 special defense. Okay, this is actually a problem. Leech Seed actually might be doing more damage than Giga Drain. Autotomize! It's a better Rock Polish. How moody are we? Attack does nothing. Not special attack. No! Might be it for a while. We're so evasive. Well, the good news is I don't think we can lose. The bad news is winning might take a while. Too bad FF12 is the worst FF. These attack boosts are useless. I haven't played every Final Fantasy, but of the Final Fantasy games I have played, which is most of them, FF12 was definitely my least favorite. I think we win this eventually. We could kill them with a crit. We could also get a special attack boost here. Oh, we got him. It's over. The stream got slower after more of the better Pokemons were kicked off? What, you don't think it's efficient to fight 3 Pokemon with Leech Seed, Toxic, Ingrain, Moody, Maractus? This is the gameplay that the fans want. And we got a secret. FF12 is the Zodiac Age, yes. Although the Zodiac Age is like the remake? It's not a remake, it's the improved version. Oh, it is improved. I'll put it this way. I'm perfectly fine using Leech Seed, Toxic, Ingrain, Maractus. It's not my preferred way to play, but it's not like an issue for me. I could play the whole game this way. I don't want to, but I could. I'll start all over again. We still have time. Apparently not 540. I played Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, on the Nintendo Switch, which has inbuilt speed up for this game. I played the game at 32x speed up, and I still thought it was too slow. Final Fantasy XII sucks. I don't like it. My biggest issue hey, Substitute. Consider setting up a sub yourself. It only costs you 25% of your HP and it helps support the channel. If you don't want to use any of your HP, as long as you can use axes, be sure to equip a hammer. And smash that like button. You probably know what's coming up next. We gotta do them all as a group.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for their support. Consider evolving into a Patreon with the link in the description. Although apparently if you sign up from an Apple device, they also take 30%. I think. That's like a new thing that's gonna happen. And I'm not just making up stuff to try and make Apple look bad. I think that's actually true. Which is crazy. My main gripe with... Is this new? My main gripe with Final Fantasy XII... Well, I have quite a few gripes. So, one is that the story just makes no sense. I have no idea who anyone is. I have no idea what's happening. I think I came from there. The characters are like nothing. I have no idea what anybody wanted. I have no idea what was going on. I think the Gambit system is kind of cool. It's like you set up auto battle for your computer opponents. My number one problem is that near the end of the game, a bunch of enemies start spamming instant death. And I don't mean Toxic Leech Seed. I actually mean that their attacks or abilities have an instant death effect that kills you no matter what your HP is. Now, this is not an uncommon thing in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy often has instant death mechanics. However, this is almost always in the form of a death status effect that you can resist in various ways by equipping special equipment that prevents instant death. So it's something that you can counterplay against. In Final Fantasy XII, there is no counterplay. So all that happens in the endgame is that you buff yourself up, and you fight until you get inflicted with instant death completely beyond your control. Then you revive the unit who died and buff them up again, and just keep going until you get instant death again. It's so stupid. It's awful. Why? Why did they do it this way? Oh, there's Charon. Okay, this has got to be the end of Twist Mountain, so let's do everything else. Speaking of instant death, Rune Factory 5 has a problem with that too. Rune Factory 5 is such a shame. R.I.P. Rune Factory bros. The MMO raid experience minus everything that made MMO raids good. Good thing I got these max repels. it's really hard to find Death Resist. At least Death Resist exists. As far as I know, and I don't think it's a skill issue, I don't think Death Resist is even in Final Fantasy XII. There's actually just nothing you can do. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But as far as I know, in FF12, there is no way to negate instant death mechanics. Your only choice is to just die. Okay, I think we've actually done everything. So this whole loop kind of did nothing. I think Nino is strong enough to fight Team Plasma Grunts. Let's give her the... Let's give her the Lucky Egg. Meraxis has it right now, right? Yeah, so let's give Meraxis the item it really needs, which is, of course, the big root. And let's give Nino the Lucky Egg. Did they ever fix Rune Factory 5? I played the Japanese release, and it was awful. It was, I would say, about on par with Scarlet and Violet in terms of technical competence. However, it is a, well, not quite indie, but a small franchise that was on the brink of death. So it's understandable that there would be some hiccups. Whereas Pokemon is literally the most successful franchise of all time, so they have no excuse. Makes me think of the Super Bros. Xenoblade 1 that inflicts instant death when you attack it. Yeah, but that's like a, it's a spike aura, right? So you actually can negate it if you know it's there. The first time you try, you're just gonna die. But it's also like an endgame super boss, so I think that's fine. Fittingly enough, the super boss of FF12 also has instant death. It's just a chance that he inflicts it on his attack, though, so there's nothing you can do. $2 microtransaction from Solus. Hey, she's just got out of work. What did I miss? Well, you missed about 7 hours of Maractus gaming. What Pokemon would you like that $2 to go towards? Huh, pretty strong. But you're only strong because you trainers are controlling Pokemon, true. So if you want to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. But taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That's not real strength. Well, real strength is 80 base power normal. Hey, there you are. We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this. Team Plasma has obtained the power to change this world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right. We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Pawniard. Okay, $2 a Pawniard. Thank you. Now let's gather around our king, our Lord N. Where did they go? Based on the loose Google research I've done, it seems the only defense is that Shell halves the defensive that halves the chance of death. I think I was always using Shell because it's something you'd want to do anyway. But of course it doesn't stop it, so that's not real counterplay. They go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a bothersome bunch. That's a Japanese sentence. I'm Krook, I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? And why do I want to be strong in the first place? Okay. I'm not gonna say that Hey, it's Cedric. Hey, hello, Krook. How's Vullaby? What the hell happened and why is Vullaby at 500? Once you see the name of Vullaby, it'll make sense. Ah, this Vullaby has really taken a shine to you. The Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Say, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? I have, but I want to see what he has to say. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Okay, give this story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life, or where they remain in deep slumber. I know it's just past Icarus? Icarus City, but that's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one's ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring. Anyway, I go to have a look at Dragon Spile Tower. Catch you later. Did you know the Japanese name of Twister translates as Dragon Spiral? The Tatsumaki? It's Icarus? Icarus? I have no idea. This is where you can find... Oh, it's winter. This is where you can find Stunfisk for the first time, I think. The windmill. Wow. Hey, how come this windmill isn't moving at 2 FPS? Well, it's because we're right next to it, right? Oh, a member of Team Rocket, I was. Long time gone. Okay, previous bad guy. But Team Rocket bye-bye a go-go. I, my region, went home. Is this supposed to be the rocket grunt who stole the machine part? The one with the broken English? Make new Team Rocket I did, so myself I pledged. But now I'm married am. Now for Team Rocket there is no time by me. But happy family is big hooray. The happy ending! He did get the good ending! Did you know that just because somebody does bad things once, arguably bad things, that doesn't mean they're evil forever? This guy's been redeemed!
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Guided by the light. Good battle theme. That's the one in FF13. My dad used to have a cool job in a faraway region. Happy family. Welcome. Hey, I have a lot of souvenirs that my sweetie's old coworker gave me. Hey, that's Japanese omiyage culture. I don't mind giving you one. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the guy from Johto. I heard that the Rage Candy Bar is the favorite of my sweetie's old coworker. Yeah, back when he used to sell Slowpoke Tails in Mahogany Town, right? Those Rage Candy Bars were all the rage. We might do a Japanese snack tier list one day. This is a fun Easter egg. I like it. It's so happy. I wonder what region he's originally supposed to be from. Wait, this is actually the American dream. Remember that the whole theme of this run is... well, America, because we're in Unova. That's why we're a private mercenary company. However, this guy is actually living the American dream that we're told exists. That you can, I guess, go to America for a fresh start. You can start a family. Repel's effect can wear off. And you can buy a house. Good night, Cheese. It's been a fun 7 hours. I'm sorry, it's nothing personnel. It's not your fault. I hope you've enjoyed Puff's performance. But there's no exceptions. I said the next person would be in trouble, and you're next.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Krookodile the capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Silenced. Thanks for watching. Good night. It's nice that this guy who abandoned Team Rocket did not actually get assassinated. And he has his happy life. I'm glad we went into this random house. It's a nice story. And hey, we got a Rage Candy Bar. Hey, Cheese, you look happier than usual. Is it because you're finally playing a good game? Well, that's part of it. Well, since I won't die since the graphic just played, good night, but I'll leave you on. You're only safe because you're leaving the stream on with ads, of course. Although, actually, I don't think that... No, you still have to leave the stream on because people need to see that there's viewers. But I guess you won't actually get ads because I'm not inserting ads into the stream itself. I'm not that evil. When the wetlands freeze, it's slippery. I wonder how wetland Pokemon manage. I mean, they're probably adapted for the wetlands, right? There's people dancing. Being able to enter random houses truly a lost technology. That's one of the things about Scarlet and Violet I could not believe. It never even occurred to me that they would remove entering buildings. Oh, you can hear the clapping when you're near these guys. Snivy needs to reach 776 to get... Well, it's not True Blade, it's the Master Knight promo. Wetlands, I wonder what Pokemon we can fish in Menethil Bay. Have you heard the legend of the Menace of Menethil? Prometheus, member for 21 months, thank you. Surprised you don't have a Volcano badge. Well, the Volcano badge is maybe 24 months. I can disrupt their formation. A rare candy! If anybody ever has the chance to visit Japan, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, but one of the easy things you can do is buy a Rage candy bar, although it's actually called Black Thunder. Black Thunder is my favorite Japanese candy. It's so good. When we do the eventual Japanese snack tier list, Black Thunder in S, it's so good. I love it. The legendary Pokemon Zekrom shared its wisdom with the hero and defied foes with fierce lightning. The hero and that Pokemon were as close as a parent and child. People were filled with awe and looked up to them, and is said to be the beginning of what became ancient Unova. It's not quite the lore I heard about America. Is this the gym? Yes. Can we do the gym now? Yes, right? Please take this fresh water. Don't mind if I do. Please hold. Refreshed. It's Aquarius Zero, although it's actually just water. But originally it was Aquarius Zero. Against your recommendations, I tried a calorie made cheese. It was disappointing. Well, what do you expect? I told you exactly. Exactly how bad it would be. Unless you mean it was better than you thought. I somewhat recently got a box of Japanese snacks. My favorite is always dorayaki. Isn't that Ganondorf's forward smash? Dorayaki! Dorayaki is pretty good. For people who don't know, which is I assume most people, because why would you know what that is? Dorayaki, it's like two pancakes. It's like a sandwich with pancakes and sweet red bean paste in the middle. Really good. Yeah, it's made with Doraemon. So it's pretty expensive because there's only one of him. Ice can be melted with fire or shattered with fighting. Or you might want to smash it into dust with rock or steel. Is it time for Erica? Erica's only level 34. And Erica has Sacred Fire and Sacred Sword. It's time for the Erica sweep. You're curious about red bean paste? It's pretty good. I know to Westerners it sounds kind of strange because we really don't have sweet bean anything, but it's very good. It doesn't really taste like beans at all. It just tastes like a really good dessert. And it's very affordable. Unlike dropping a mega transaction. I haven't read it yet. Give me a second.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I am wearing 2 pairs of glasses. We hit the jackpot! Just say the word, boss. It will get done.
It's over. For the opponents. 252.72 mega transaction from Prometheus. Well, some Pokemon may be out of reach, but Master Knight Snivy is doable. Gonna be my last bounty for the series. I hope the Master Knight promo will save Snivy's viability. Well, there it is. Snivy 776. Alright, so I think this is probably going to be the last thing we do today. This gym. Because that'll let us end with the meme review at about 8 hours. And we'll start tomorrow with the Master Knight promotion. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Master Knight Snivy. All weapon... Well, I don't know if it's all weapon types. Is it all weapon types? Master Knight is crazy. It's gonna be great, guys. Unfortunately, Master Knight Snivy is going to be so strong that we kind of can't use it, but at the same time, we can't lose. Is it all physical weapons? And most magic as well, right? We did it, guys. Thank you to everyone who donated for Snivy 776. And of course, special thanks to Prometheus for the final push to get us there. It's happening tomorrow, confirmed. It's gonna be huge. Okay. Oh no. Ice puzzles. This is embarrassing. Oh, that's actually... Oh. Okay, here's the battle. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't have fighting types. This is an ice gym. Well, well, if you're feeling dizzy because of the gym machines, I'll stand in your path. One who bars our path. It's Black Belt Grant! I actually have a former coworker of mine. None of you guys would know this, but a former coworker of mine named Grant. This is back when I was an English teacher, and he moved to Tokyo as well, and he actually has his own Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym here, and he's a black belt. So he's literally a black belt. And apparently he's not just a hobbyist, he's like nationally ranked. But yeah, Black Belt Grant, I actually know one. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Does the Master Knight Snivy get to cast Volflame Overheat? He gets Volflame in the form of V-Create. I think we should leave Snivy at 776, right? Would you like to give your $5 to someone else? We gotta leave Snivy at 776. We're gonna Swords Dance once. Did they use Bide, or did they use Endure? Send it to Oshawott? Okay. Boss, can I make my transfer? I need you to trust me on this one. I trust you. Who would you like to transfer everything to? I trust your total. I trust you. So this means that Smash Hero 75 is going to use their once per customer transfer. We should use Sacred Sword here. They're enduring. I actually don't know if this is even going to take them down to 1 HP. The Sacred Sword! We can finish them off with Aerial Ace. There's no way we can miss. I'm not really sure what their strategy is here. Is the once per customer transfer a coupon? It's a ledger. Like Heath. I've donated a total of 139.25 to the Krook. Please move it all to Dano. Alright. We don't have to check.
I trust you.
I trust you. So, mods. I guess please remove 139.25 from me, Sandile. And move it all to Dano. Maybe it's Dino. I should really just look up how to say it. Which I think does actually put Dino in our top 6? It might. So Master Knight Snivy. It's Dino? Okay. So Master Knight Snivy is Contrary, V-Create, Draco Meteor, Leaf Storm, Psycho Boost. It's completely unfair. That's why it costs 776. Just like Thracia. Dino is at... Wow, Oshawott is out. Our starter is actually out. Wow. I mean, just after we got our Swordmaster promotion. Who's gonna carry us now? Why 776? Because that's the year that everything happened. Oh, that's true. Oshawott isn't out. You still have your transfer. That's true. Wait, Sacred Sword bypasses defense, right? Get wrecked. Nice defense boosts. Unfortunately, Erica has the Sacred Sword. Should I mention your plans for a next version of the script? If it's a secret, then... Well, I mean, it's up to you. For another series. I mean, as long as you're okay revealing it to everyone. Our Erica's out for vengeance. We don't need Heal Pulse. Cubchew. Lunar Brace pierces defenses. Exactly. It's all on brand. Well, you've never seen a Sacred Sword, Sacred Fire Audino before? It looks like the Watergate scandal is being passed over. Which is also fitting because I'm also out. You're revealing about how we do it precisely will be up to you still? I actually don't know what's being revealed. So I'm also in the dark, which apparently is the one magic type that Master Knights can't use. If you message me on Discord with what the script is, I can look at it. I would like to transfer my 135 for Archon to Oshawott. Okay. Well, again, we don't have to check.
I trust you.
I trust you. Well, it looks like Oshawott isn't leaving us yet. And, well, Archon was never with us. But one per customer, so... That means that Smash Hero 75 and Prometheus, they can now no more transfers. But Dano's actually out. To keep Oshawott in. Ah, that's it, okay. So this is a message from Shared, who is the person who made the Python script, Python mediocre unit in an amazing class, that is tracking all of the donations. So their plan is a point system that works with donations, that also gives everyone a bit of free points. So that means that people who are not as financially solvent would still be able to help influence outcomes. I think that's a great idea. I have no qualms with that. As long as there's a way to get it working, I'd be happy to implement that. Yet the minimum is 500. I think that would be a great idea, right? It would help everybody feel a lot more involved. Even if they can't break out the wallet. I doubt it would decrease donations either. Thinking of this as a full-time crook. I imagine that it'll only increase the competitiveness. You still believe in Dino? Oh wow, Dino has almost a $100 cliff though. I don't know if I believe in Dino. But it's not hopeless. It's definitely possible. Oh, I see. This works like this. We gotta fight the battle girl. Kind of like Twitch points, but YouTube chat sucks, so it'll be a bit more simplified. So do people gain points by watching? A $20 macro transaction from Big Ego Nudge. Has been a while since I played this. I gotta like favorite these or something. I need the sack. Where's my sack?
Oh, that's music to my ears. Yeah, you got a deal.
$20 macro from Big Ego Nudge. I don't care if Dino wins, I just want the cactus to lose. Wow. Wasn't Maractus #1 at some point? And now Maractus is in danger of falling off. Guys, Maractus fell off. Perhaps make the transfer still only a paid feature? Maybe. Although I don't know if we would differentiate between points and money. Points per day? Wow. So people would be incentivized to watch the stream, even if they have no interest. They would watch only because it's ingrained, horrible move by the way, in their daily habits. Where'd you get that idea from? I think that's a great idea. It also means that we don't have to deal with constantly changing point totals, right? Daily is probably the best idea. It's kind of sad Sandile isn't on the list anymore. Well, at least he's always on screen. Thank you for the $20 macro transaction. Cactus Jagan. It's Miriam! That's actually my cousin's name. I have a cousin named Miriam. She's very nice. I think we just Sacred Sword twice. Oh, they actually Ice Beam you. Whoa. So did we just one-hit KO the enemy with Audino? I think Cryogonal's defense is really, really bad, right? That's so sad. Wow, you're my strongest challenger so far. Imagine dying in one hit to an Audino. I mean, Sigland is a good weapon. $5 micro attack from J Law. Thank you for thee. This won't take as long.
All right. Thanks for your patronage.
Thank you for the microtransaction from J-Law. Here's how Larvestus can still get in the top 6. That might be something you should give up on, but hey, Larvesta is in the top 10. That's better than me, right? Krook is the commander of the PMC force. He doesn't have to be on the front lines at all. Exactly. Why would I risk myself? I'm the business owner. Other people are gonna die for me, not me. Do we need to heal Erica? Probably, because we might have to set up. So my current predicament is we need a Master Knight promotion, right? How do we do this? Any ideas for the Master Knight promotion? Dude, this gym is pretty intense. What if we slip? I've been a dedicated Larvesta investor since day one. I can't give up now. 99% of investors give it up before they hit it big. It'll pay off someday. I always calm myself and choose the critical moment in a battle. Maybe we should use our Swordmaster against him. It's Kendrew! I've never met anyone named Kendrew, so I have nothing to say. This gym is a lawsuit waiting to happen. I think we just go ahead and Sacred Sword, right? Because they only have one Pokemon, no point setting up. They're almost dead. Bro was prepping for the Black and White 2 Cash for Krooks stream. We're just... Maybe that's the idea. What, Krooks4Kash? No, you're thinking about my brother. I'm Cash for Krooks, okay? I didn't do this before. DevDan? I've never met him. I'm Danved. What? No way, really? While Shared is here, you might have been taking a nap while we were discussing this. There's no way we're finishing the game tomorrow. There's no way. What gym is this? Is this gym 5? It's actually 7. So tomorrow we would do everything that's not Victory Road, I guess? Is it possible to make the Snivy promotion in a Game Boy Advance game? Or should I do, like, something else? I don't want it to be, like, too much of a spoiler, but also I can't really spoil it because I have no idea what to do. And I also don't want to impose too much on Shared. Maybe they're busy. Because I could definitely come up with something myself. Because after this, I have to go buy cauliflower rice. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. You should have the time? Okay. So how do we... Oh, I have an idea. Okay. So I'm actually not going to tell you guys. But I'll tell Shared. But I'm not going to tell you guys. But no, I have an idea. The problem is never whether you can battle or not. No time for a custom sprite? That's fine. I'll just slap a Snivy on top of it. Don't worry about that. It's whether you will battle or not. Okay, secret DMs that you guys can't see. You're challenged by Mikiko! I don't actually know anybody named Mikiko. I had a cat named Miko once, though, which is not quite the same. Does she have 2 Pokemon or 1? I can check the bottom screen. She's 2, so let's actually Swords Dance. It's probably going to be... Audino's still on the team? You bet! It's actually not that bad here, but it might be because we cheated a little bit. Hey, who knew? Secret Sword, really good move. Is this not actual Erica gameplay? Horrible stats, carried by good PRFs. What's your opinion on Haxorus? Do you think it deserves a Dragon Steel type Mega or Regional form? If you don't fight, you won't lose, but okay. I like Haxorus. I think Haxorus is fine as it is, but I wouldn't mind a variant. I don't think it needs a Mega. Haxorus is really good. Does this work? No. This is ice. Yes. But I can just do this. If I go straight down here. Whoa. Kind of tricky. There we go, okay. Look at this. I like this. Good puzzles. Is that the boss? Gym leader, I guess. One more. Did Garchomp need the Mega or Salamence? Well, they're popular. The slippery frozen floor is perfect for improving your sense of balance. It's Chandra! I thought she was a fire-type planeswalker. Well, to understand what I have planned, Shared, I'd probably have to send you a video clip. But hopefully it's not going to be that complicated. She has 2 Pokemon, so all Swords Dance. Haxorus is way too cool not to have 600 base stats. It's close, right? Oh, Acid Armor! Oh no! Now that they've increased their defense, that negates our attack boost. Welcome to the Sacred Stones, pal. Bypassed. That is the effect of Sacred Sword. I think it's 90 base power physical fighting move, 100 accuracy, and its bonus is that it bypasses enemy defense boosts. Forged to battle ice cream. Get wrecked. Just got back. Yes, Snivy 776. So we're getting our Master Knight promotion tomorrow. I slipped and lost. Nothing crazy to dono to tomorrow with Snivy off the table. I don't think we need more goals, right? I mean, we're gonna have 2 more streams. I don't know if we need any more incentives. It's just gonna be deciding our top 6, I think. How greedy can we get? We're already pretty greedy. I mean, we could always be greedier. I just don't have any other ideas. Larvesta Investas. Fight this guy. I'm the king of karate. Wow, he's the king of karate. I've taught my Pokemon moves that they'll use in battle with you. Brilliant. It's Thomas! Oh, the kindly priest Tomas. There's nothing wrong with him. Anybody played Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Popular game, apparently. 20k total donos and SV run next. We already did SV though. Acid Armor? Oh, they're taunting us. Well, now we can't boost our stats. Bro, Erica Sweep, she's so good. Question, is the lore about Vullaby being on the team in yesterday's VOD? There is no lore. The lore is they paid $500. That's the lore. And I guess additional part of the lore is that people love Nino. Oh, endured. We can finish them off with Aerial Ace. You didn't even see Vullaby? Well, Vullaby apparently... Well, it's just one person and an additional cheering donation for Vullaby. The stakes are really high. It's probably at the point where one person alone can't keep people on the team. People have to collaborate. Erica did not learn after you. She always goes first. She has good speed. I'm the king of karate! I'm skillful, but I lose quite often. This guy doesn't know skill is a, probably gonna give it a C. In the eventual Fire Emblem stats tier list, I think that skill is unironically worse than luck. I don't know how hot of a take that is. Okay, let's give Nino a lucky egg now. Now that Erica's level 40. Or give him the experience share. What's the Cheese Shadowbringers donation goal? Shadowbringers eventually, guys. Every Friday. On Final Fantasy Fridays. Let's heal Erica. Depends on the game. If it's one where skill proc skills, that's better. I don't know. I think luck is... Would you rather have good luck and bad skill or good skill and bad luck? Well, that's easy. Definitely good luck and bad skill. For sure. Because skill doesn't really do anything. The vast majority of your hit comes from your weapons. So skill affecting hit rate. It's not nothing, but... It's not enough. I would rather have luck, which also affects hit rate, and your evasion, and most importantly, crit avoid. If you didn't have any luck, you would notice it real fast, because you would just always die. Or someone would die to low percentage crits. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. In what game does luck give hit? Almost all of them, right? I think. Like, less than skill, but it factors into the calculation. Oh, right, it's this. Low percentage crits aren't scary? I mean, they aren't in single instances. Nyerm. But think of how many times you face combat on each turn. If in all of them you had like a 7% chance to get crit, you're gonna get crit pretty soon. You're gonna get crit multiple times a map. That's really bad. F6 is the only game where skill is super high impact because weapon hit is awful. Yeah, and people hate it. The hit chances. Visteria Saga luck is terrible. I've never played a different Kaga game, so it might be terrible in that game, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's just the crit negation? Yeah, if all luck did was crit negation, it would be a lot worse, but that's not all it does. Very fancy. I like this puzzle. It makes you feel smart, even though I don't really think there's ways to fail this. You didn't see that. Okay, I didn't realize this whole patch was ice. There's no way we have to go all the way back to the start, right? There's no way. Okay, yeah. There's no way. What do I do here? Well, this is the last part of the puzzle, right? But I already changed the switch. There's no way. It's just hard to tell which tiles are ice. But that might be because I'm playing it on a Nintendo PC. I imagine if I'm actually on a DS, it's more clear. And this gets me back here. Okay. Did I do it this time? There we go. First try. Incompetent streamer can't finish puzzles made for 8-year-old kids. I'll make you eat those words. Alright. One Swords Dance is probably enough, right? I mean, there's probably a way we can lose this battle, but hopefully we don't. Alright, so... this is probably going to be the last battle we do today. So when we defeat Brycen's last Pokemon, that locks in our team until Drayden. So currently, I think that just means that nothing changes. So RIP Dino. Potentially. Most likely. I can't imagine them gaining another 100. All of the whales have been hunted to extinction. But Dino might be on the team next time. It's possible. Especially with a transfer. But no matter what, once the last Pokemon on Brycen's team faints, that's it for them. Our team is locked in. You appear ready to face a gym leader. Then, bring it! $5 million on Joltik, please. It's leader Brycen. He has 3 Pokemon. Isn't he the 7th gym leader? One Swords Dance is probably enough. Oh no, not Acid Armor. Bro, Sacred Sword is so good. The Sacred Stones. If you would like to do a mega transaction transfer to Dino, you can do that as well. But you have to tell us, because we can only do those manually. Mirror Shot! Good thing we're not a fairy type. 40 damage. Oh, not even. Oof, my accuracy. No. No. This leader has my name, sorta? Doxed? Is your name Bryce? $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. FP7 shows how important luck is in the endgame where the bulk units have 0 luck. True, because they're morphs. Maractus. We need to preserve our grass-type Armor Knight. 5 for Maractus. Maractus is safe. They are now above Oshawott. Well, as long as we don't miss, I think we'll defeat Beartic. Doxed? Stuff that rhymes with Brycen. What about Mycen? My favorite is Mycen. Definitely the Goto of Echoes, right? Hey Mycen, could you help us before the end of the game, please? Uh-oh. Erica's too naive. We might be in trouble now. My name is Brycen, very unfortunate. Is that true? Come on, Erica. Don't get swindled. Not tricked by the Darkstone. Wait, they didn't die? There was a +4 sacred sword and they didn't die. Hey, the accuracy drop doesn't matter because of aerial ace. Uh-oh. Don't hit yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! The Darkstone's influence +4. Well, Sacred Fire is actually higher BP, right? Bryce is a character in FE9. Are they? They're not playable, right? Come on. The Darkstone. Yes! I think this is a 1-hit KO, right? Yes! All you have to do to defeat Beartic with Audino is get +4 attack and then hack on Sacred Fire. Easy! Hey, level 33 Nino. Cryogonal. Cryogonal I think just kills us. Because Cryogonal's faster. Wishlance enemy general. Oh! In Path of Ratings. I remember. I remember that Bryce guy. There's no Omars in Fire Emblem. There are several Omars in Pokemon. There's also an Omar in The Last of Us 2. One of the generic names that gets shouted out. So sometimes when you kill an enemy, the other enemies will shout that enemy you just killed's name. So you can shoot someone, somebody will shout Omar, and then the pile of giblets on the floor, that's me. We're probably about to die here. We might survive Aurora Beam. Resistance? Resist... 50-50. 50-50. The Darkstone. I can't believe Leon beat us. Maybe it's Leon. This is probably not the right move, but I don't think they can kill us in one hit. Oh, that's perfect. We can get evasiveness or we can get special defense. Okay, defense does nothing. Okay, that's really bad. R.I.P. No, not my special defense. We actually might have survived without that. My special defense, no. That's what I get for making fun of special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
My magic. We never leech seeded them, right? We're trying to get this kill with Nino. Okay, we're actually faster. Aurora Beam. I think Nino survives an Aurora Beam. Oh, it's gonna be close. That's a lot of damage. We can wrap and then switch to Nino. And I think they'll die and it'll look like Nino won. All Nino has to do is survive an Aurora Beam. I don't think they die to instant death this turn. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Guys, all you have to do is train Nino. All you have to do is train Nino. It's totally worth it, guys. Your foe's weak. Get him, Nino. Nino's slow start. Nino can't get it going. Oh. Well, instant death is ticking, so I think we're actually still okay. we attack them? Do we show them how plucky we are? We show them how plucky we are. Their defense is horrible. We don't die in one Aurora Beam. We're so thick. We have 99 HP. And we get the dramatic music. My attack! No! And we have slow start. I think we get him with the instant death, though. Instant death? Instant death from Nino. Good job, Nino. She did it all by herself. She's such a big girl. The wonderful combination of you and your Pokemon. What a beautiful friendship. Does Nino fulfill her duty as a Black Fang member? Potentially, depending on whether or not I have this loaded. I can add it. What's Nino gonna get when she promotes for an ability? Speed boost. Okay, browse. Crystal Legacy Assembly. Gen 2 game. Here we go.
Vamos!
Wait, Nino, what are you doing? No, we beat him. You don't have to...
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. She was raised among killers. I can't believe Nino would do such a thing. In honor of your stout heart, I will give you this. Did you hear that? We have a stout heart. The freeze badge! You have 7 badges. That means Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. This team will convey my regard for your accomplishments. Frost Breath! A move that always results in a critical hit, Frost Breath. It's a pretty cool move. I really like it. So since the move always crits, it has the effect of synergizing with crit abilities and bypassing enemy stat boosts at the downside of not being able to ever randomly crit because it already crits. It's a cool move. I like it. And not just because it's an ice type. I think for the first time ever, our team actually does not change after beating a gym. Our members actually all stay the same. Krook, I've been talking with Bianca and I'm wondering, since we left New Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do, it felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger? Or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore! Hey, cheer up, Charon. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Krook, know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do. Who are you? Who? Us? I'm Bianca and this is Charon. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Well, he didn't say they had to say anything. Impressive, gym leader of Icarus City. High passive perception. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows, and not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Krook, but so be it. I guess you and everyone watching this stream, thanks for joining by the way, can also hear. Getsus has a message for you. I await you on Dragon Spiral Tower. This is a message from Lord Getsus. I await you in the Dragon Spiral Tower. This is a message for you. I'm messing up. I only slept a couple hours. This is a message from Lord Getsus. I await you in Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower? What's going on? Hey, tell me! Now, hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. Ice types do have an advantage. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? This is a message from Lord Getsus. And what's Bianca gonna do? Nothing, right? Whoa, whoa! Well, what should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. I think I fixed the camera angle for this. Unfortunately for you, your journey is just beginning, boy. Meet me at the frozen roof of the world at Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that your true destiny will unfold. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth if I have to, Getsus. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! The angles are still a little bit wrong. This is a message from Lord Getsus, $600 for Watchhog. Let's see, somebody wanted to see the team stats. So this is our current team. Okay, maybe we should heal first. I don't really get, like, the Fire Emblem references, but if you're having fun, I guess it's okay. I see that you actually, typed get this time. I definitely just didn't misread it before. Man, Larvesta's actually doing kind of well. I didn't expect Larvesta to be a top 10. So these are our Pokemon so far. I guess we'll go in order of donations, right? So this is currently our unpromoted Big Boss Superior. It is going to be promoting to Master Knight, Smugleaf, at the beginning of the next stream. It has been decided. We've gotten the 776. It's going to be great, guys. Second is Jigglypuff, who's going to evolve any day, guys. Definitely a Jigglypuff. Ignore the illusion ability. That's why it looks like a Pawniard, okay? It's definitely a Jigglypuff. And there's definitely no way somebody donated $500 mistakenly believing Jigglypuff was in the game. That definitely didn't happen. Show abilities too. I think Big Boss has Contrary. Yeah, it currently has Contrary. And Pawniard has Illusion. I mean, Jigglypuff has Illusion. Sorry, it fooled even me. Third place is Erica the Audino, the naive nature, who I have to admit is doing a lot better than I thought. Now, that mostly is thanks to the fact that this is definitely not an ordinary moveset, but when you have great PRF weapons, like the Flame Lance, Sacred Fire, and the Sieglind, and you're scrappy, that actually lets you do things. 57 attack, by the way. At level 40. That's horrible. At number 4, you face Meraxes! Cactus Lord of the Desert Resort. There was a lot of Meraxes gaming today, and that's probably why we've been here for over 8 hours. Thanks, Meraxes. I'm gonna be honest, it's better than I thought, which really isn't saying much. Then in 5th place, we have our initial #1 donation spot holder, because the first choice was the starter, the Watergate Scandal. We did get the Swordmaster promotion. So we actually do have Super Luck and 4 high crit moves. Currently, our track record is mostly getting flinched and crit, but theoretically we're really good. Theoretically. And finally, our only new hire today. Everybody loves Nino! Well, Nino is an Est, right? So she's not supposed to start off good. Her original trainer was Sonia, but we adopted her. We've got a slow start. But we're very plucky. We're very calm. We're storing up our power. And once we evolve into Vullaby, we will be getting a new ability. We'll be gaining speed boost, but we do have a slow start at the beginning. Not expecting anything out of Vullaby yet. Or ever. But that's the reward of training an Est, right? The training is the reward. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Once she promotes, will she learn how to read? We'll see. Alright, let's save here. So I'm going to be locking the document soon. We're going to be doing the meme review. And then I'm going to be ending the stream for today. To work on the stuff for tomorrow that I'll need. As well as, you know, real life stuff. Because it is true, I do exist in the real world. And there was a typhoon yesterday, so I couldn't get any food. So I have to buy more food. What were Erica's moves again? It looks like Erica's moves are... From memory, she has Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, Sacred Fire, Aerial Ace. Which is exactly what she has. Cheese isn't a need? It's true, I'm not. I actually go outside. I have to cook for myself. So I have to go buy cauliflower rice. I'm not going to say it's going to be great, because it's not. I'm just not even going to try to deceive you. It's not going to be great. It's going to be kind of bad. But not really bad. Bearable. Stew meat and cauliflower rice again? I'm probably going to buy a kebab as well. And I'll just mix the kebab meat with the rice. That's my plan. Pizza tonight here? I'm jealous. Pizza time. It's possible to say pizza time in that tone and have people know what I mean, right? I'll say it again. I think people already got it, but I'll say it again just in case. Pizza time. Spider-Man 2? You got it. Yeah, easy. Everybody's seen that movie. Oh yeah, we also have a spider emote. I'm late? How could I be late? I have superpowers. I guess the pizza's free then. Mr. Yeah. My favorite Spider-Man line. It's from Spider-Man 1. Did you know that Spider-Man's a comic? It's during the final confrontation with the Green Goblin on top of the burning building, where the Green Goblin says to Spider-Man, "What about my generous proposal? Are you in or are you out?" And Spider-Man's response is, "It's you who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind." I can't even say it without... It's so ridiculous. But it is a comic book movie, so... Of course it's ridiculous. It's you who's out. Out of your mind. Alright. I imagine anybody who is going to update the document would have done it by now. So, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna lock it and we're gonna review it together. Wrong answer! And then just throw a weapon at him. We're not so different, you and I. You can bet that line's in an upcoming video. Keep that in mind. Legends Leaf Blade eventually, guys. It's gonna be great. Okay, well, we don't need attack here anymore. We can do preparing to advance. I'm making something, but I put a placeholder in it for the meantime. How close are you to being done with it? I'm opening the meme document now is what I'm doing. We just need some portraits. Cropping a hat, then I'll be done. I can wait. Welcome to my Just Chatting stream. Oh, in the meantime, we can review the current donation totals. The script has not crashed a single time. So the stability improvements, it actually has been optimized. It hasn't crashed a single time. And it's still running. It's not tied to the game. So donations are still being tracked. Let's go ahead and review the current donation totals beyond the top 10. Geez, am I expecting any wars tomorrow? I'm actually not. I don't think we have any other, like, donation incentives. I'm not expecting any wars. But I mean, I never know what to expect. If there's gonna be a war, it's gonna be for the last spot. So I'm not sure if Dino will make it in, but I imagine it might. There's apparently a Maractus hate squad, so Maractus might be out. It depends. You guys cannot see this. You guys still cannot see it. Well, you guys can kind of see it, but... There we go. So these are the current donation. How has Maractus climbed 2 spots? People love Maractus. Everybody doubts Maractus, including me. So we know the top 6. Number 7 is Dino. It's pretty close. We're not even getting it any faster than we would in the main game. Number 8 is Scraggy with 282. RAP Ephraim. Number 9 is Bouffalante with 229. Bouffalante has never appeared, unfortunately. Number 10 is Larvesta. I think almost entirely from one person. The Larvesta investors, I'm gonna say, probably not a smart investment at this point. Sandile is only at 55 because he had his... Well, me. I had my life savings plundered and transferred to Dino. I think I lost 125. 41 for Solosis at 12. 13 for Vanillite. Number 13 is Vanillite with 33. Number 14 is Throw with 32, apparently. 15 is Archen with 30. Archen was a lot higher up, but Prometheus used their one and only transfer to actually get a Snivy 776. So you can actually thank Archen for Master Knight Snivy. Number 16 is Axew with just about $30. Number 17 is Darumaka with $22. Number 18 is Drudagon, I believe also from pretty much just one investor. Number 19 is Swaddle with $15. 20 is Tepig with $11. Oh, the transfer was to save Oshawott. Oh, and there was a complete, even bigger mega transaction to get us Master Knight Snivy. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry, my brain is mush. I've taken a lot of wounds in combat. Yeah, Prometheus had a huge exact donation to get us to 776 for Master Knight. But it was Arkan's sacrifice, which was from Prometheus, that saved Oshawott. Otherwise, I think Oshawott would actually be out. Tepig is no longer dead last. Congratulations, Tepig. Although I don't think anybody donated for Tepig this stream. Blitzel is 21 with $10. 22 is Ducklet with $9.99? Added? Okay, I'm gonna lock the document then. So you can still see the document, you just can't actually update it. Just to prevent any funny business while I'm actually looking at it. $23 is Panseer with $9. 24 is Petlil with 8. 25 is Joltik with 717. 26 is Cottony with 7. 27 is Clink with 649. 28 is Sigilif with 5. 29 is Basculin with 5, which I think happened today. Tied with Tropius at number 30. Tropius is not even in the game. 31 is Trubbish with $2.99. And 32, the last one tracked, is Pidove. Although I guess those that are listed are ahead of those that have literally 0 donations. And that is the current standing. The team has gone through a lot of flux. Good tome. Where is Joltik? Joltik was on there. Joltik was number 25. Joltik had $7.17. Okay, spreadsheet review music. How about this one? Victory is near. This is happy. This is, I think, when there are very few enemies left in Fire Emblem 9. This plays. The change of team membership tomorrow is after the 8th gym? Yes, that is the plan. So who goes on the thumbnail tomorrow? Nino? I think there's already a small Vullaby, right? We can give her a Nino wig. $500 is like a month of Starbucks. Affordable, right? Just don't drink Starbucks, guys. Meme base is clear? Thank you. Alright, time to review the meme base. So I have to hide the chat and then activate the window that says RuneScape. It's a good thing you guys can't see this back end. It's a mess. RuneScape. Oh, Snivy promotion thumbnail. We could also do that. Master Knight Snivy. Just the donation overlay. Let me disable the donation overlay. I gotta find it. Not Krookodile scenes. Here it is. Disabled. So it looks like the candidates for tomorrow's thumbnail, are either Small Vullaby or Master Knight Snivy. It could potentially be both. It depends on what people make. But I can change the thumbnail at any point. Okay, victory is near is like really, it's a really short loop. Oh, Final Fantasy 13 music? I was listening to this while editing, editing Legends Leaf Blade. How about Gourmet Race? Oh, I love Gourmet Race. How can I help you, King DDD? Alright, let's see. Apparently this happened in the manga. This is not new, I don't think. This kind of scary one was here last time. These are new, I think, starting here. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Well, this is Winona, and this is Winona, but she's wearing fewer clothes? I watched a new video from the channel Dead Meat yesterday. They just did Beetlejuice. I only said it once. And one of the actresses in there is a young Winona Ryder. I can't escape from Winona. Binding bands. Very high effort replacing his eyes with the binding band. Would Seviper actually use binding band though? Maybe. I mean, if you're using Seviper, you probably don't care about viability anyway, right? You may as well use the binding band. When your Nino levels up, she has good growths? I mean, the issue with Nino isn't her growths, it's basically everything else. But her growths are good. And her bases are actually really good for a level 5 mage. The issue is that it's like chapter 27. Don't remind me of this. OSHA Watt violations? OSHA Watt does not approve your safety procedures. This must be the one they were itching to post. They must have made the custom, these custom tickets. Put your safety goggles on? Alright. Well, don't say that I'm violating these labor regulations. It wasn't me, okay? Fan. Average Landorus T-fan versus average Krookodile enjoyer. I mean, I don't think anybody would argue. Like, Landorus is overall better than Krookodile, but Krookodile is pretty good. It's definitely a Jigglypuff, guys. It's definitely a Jigglypuff. I like the straps, and it's on stilts. Who made this? Definitely a Jigglypuff, guys. You can actually go ahead and look closely. Very convincing. Oh. He actually did bring Pachirisu again. But at this point, did he bring Pachirisu because it's actually the best pick? Or because it became his mascot? Because it did really well that one time? I actually don't know enough about VGC to be able to actually answer that. So that's a real question. But I would imagine that it's no longer an actual pick. But how could you leave it off the team? More auto-generated stuff. No, this was last time, though. Because we didn't discuss the JFK assassination this time. Going into this Pokemon stream, by the way. This is new. What? Oh! One of the Banjo-Kazooie levels is called Twist Mountain, right? That has to be, this has to be why. There's no way there was already a small Banjo in Kazooie. This has to be new, right? How did you get a text box like this? You would have... Oh, it's Spiral Mountain. That's the hub, right? For this tech... How did you make this text box? Did you just get Banjo's face and then make the text yourself? I think you had to. This is really high effort. Here's how we initially hired Jigglypuff. This has got to be new. Viewers are discussing how opinions have become more extreme on the internet. True! They also react to a new announcement of Toy Story 5 having iPads as the villain and discuss the prevalence of toxic behavior online. It took forever to do the text. People think the text is easy. They had to have definitely made this text themselves. And added a black background. So the text does look right, although apparently he is not on Spiral Mountain. I commend the effort. Viewers are joking about the imposter Ditto Pokemon because one of the players used an imposter Pokemon in a recent Pokemon battle that looked like a Jigglypuff. They discuss which Pokemon can use the imposter move and how it works. Well, imposter is an ability, not a move, but that's kind of close. Viewers in chat are discussing their opinions on various companies' unethical practices and actions, with particular focus on Nestle, Blackwater, and Microsoft. Wow. Actually correct. Actually correct. Congratulations. Twist Mountain is called Spiral Mountain in Japanese. Ruined by localization yet again. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I made this. This must have been last time, though. I think that's everything on memes, right? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. We saw this last time. Can't spook me twice. Money transfers, I think 3 have been made. Yep. And they've all been logged here. We did get our swords... We did get our Swordmaster promotion. Remember when he defeated our donation tracker? Although the donation tracker has been upgraded. Hasn't crashed a single time. I don't think we're going to be changing our moveset anymore. We do actually have high crit now. 776 Superior. Wow, yeah. You can find this moveset on Bulbapedia if you go there right now, guys. It's definitely real. We're not even hacking. It's just a legit moveset. Yeah, V-Create, Draco Meteor, Leaf Storm, Psycho Boost. Superior with Contrary. It's completely legit, guys. Bulbapedia told us so. I don't know why they wrote this. It's just plausible deniability. And Binding Band is here too. Whoa, we've got Kanto Plus. Well, there's our thumbnail, right? So I guess it's Chad Superior tomorrow, and not Nino the Vullaby. I'm sure Vullaby would also look good, but like, look at this. We gotta use this, right? It's gonna temporarily make it. Look at this. Master Knight. I'll change it right after this. I guess we're also gonna change the Snivy emote, right? Why would we ever use small Snivy again? This has got to be a Lab Agent Ash, right? Very good shading on, like, you can see, they even have the fleur-de-lis pattern, like, in the face. It's so good. Gotta hire this guy. Actually, it's a Pokemon DB page cheese. Okay, $2 for Vullaby. Well, thank you for the microtransaction. You're right, it is Pokemon DB. I guess I can't really argue because I actually am wrong. Are we sure it's a Jagan? She just swept the 7th gym. When is Erica gonna fall off? Surely the 7th gym is late game, right? I love Megas. Very legitimate. Very legitimate. Audino moveset. You know, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance, Aerial Ace, Sacred Fire. My personal experience with Audino was good, okay? You face Miraxis. Maractus maxing. There has been way too much Maractus gaming. Like 2 hours of Maractus today. Please, no more. When are we gonna get Loptier? If we hire Dino, we should probably name it Loptier, right? Any complaints about naming Dino Loptier? Or Loptus if we hire it? We might hire it tomorrow. Fountain of Dreams. I'm Nino! Well, that's just Nino. She'll do her best. She's already level 33. Dark Mage to Dark Sage. She got it from Kanas. We can't really call Kanas a corrupting influence, right? Because dark magic isn't evil. It's elder magic, right? It's not evil. I mean, yeah, a lot of its users are kind of evil, but the magic itself is not evil. It's very funny because they did a really hard turn on dark magic in FE6 because it was the first time you could get a normal playable dark mage. So they made the playable... Well, I mean, I guess you had Ray and Nime and Sophia in FE6. But in FE7, when you get Kanas, he goes to great lengths to explain dark magic not actually evil. Whereas in Yggdrasil, dark magic is extremely evil. It literally created the Antichrist of that world. The dark mages dress like clan members, and they fuel their magic by sacrificing children. It's extremely evil. And then in FE6 and 7, they're like, well, actually, it's elder magic. Well, who made this? This has got to be new, right? Because why would this art exist before today? Who made this? Show yourself! You forgot Salem in FE5? I know he's playable, but he is a Loptier mage, right? He's like an outcast. It's Agent Ash. It's a drawing. I sketched it. It's so cute. It's Nino! Once we get our promotion to Sage, it's gonna be great. Does this look like a unit with slow start to you? Well, she's walking. Maybe she should be flying. I thought she was a bird. We did give 255 cuteness to Nino. It looks like it. Great job. And she's holding a book. I hope she's not weighed down. Well, it would make sense for a bird to be weighed down. They do actually have to stay light, so... I won't call it rampant sexism for her being weighed down by her tome. Actual Nino in FE7, I do believe, is weighed down by tomes. So we can play it for that, I guess. And also because rampant sexism is for a mage weighed down by tomes.
The future is not written.
Con 3. What are Mandibuz's base stats? I actually don't know. I think they're pretty good. Defensively. Let me see. Oh. 65 attack, 55 special attack, 80 speed. Yikes. Yikes. Are we sure we get a reward for promoting her? I thought she had good magic. The Disguised. Is this guy also a sword master? Why do we have so many sword masters? I don't even think we're gonna reach Pawniard tomorrow. This was also on the main document. Is this also Lab Agent Ash? I would have to guess. No, maybe not. No, so who made this? They didn't say who they were on the main page as well. Unless I missed it. I don't think I did. I think it's just a mystery right now. If you're here now, reveal yourself. If you're watching the VOD, Yar drew it. I'm afraid I don't know who Yar is. I'm not being snide either. I'm actually not sure who that is. I'm not sure if it's a typo, but... Yar, I'm sorry I forgot your name. They put it in Smeargle Studio. Okay. I'll check it out later. We're still in a gourmet race. Let's go to... Let's see if I can find this. It has some lyrics. I hope we don't get claimed. But I think this is pretty good mercenary music. Man. $7 Tepic. I think it's at $11 now. MJDXP made the binding band. It'll await its revenge. Its power grows by the turn. He is beating Tropius. We'll get a $500 donation in the name of Tepig right before the Elite Four. It's gonna be great, guys. Yeah, it actually might not be enough. The floor is 500. So assuming the floor doesn't increase next stream, then a $500 secret donation would get us Tepig, but I'm doubting it. I think it's over for Tepig enjoyers. How much money has Cheese received in total? Rough amount? That's a good question. Good thing Shared created a function that actually lets us show it. Before YouTube and Apple's cuts, this much. So the amount I receive is less than this, but it is still extremely significant. This is by far the most successful stream series we've ever done, in terms of money. All you have to do is just tell people, give me money. What is it going towards? Me. And my operation. Krooks4Kash is a runaway success. Runaway bad ability, by the way. Hopefully it's enjoyable even for people who aren't able to donate, though. And Shared, the person who created the script, is coming up with a way to create a point system so that all viewers can participate. But obviously it won't be ready for this stream. Man, I don't want to look at this thing. Okay, unfortunately, Ephraim has been fired. Despite having the rightful Lord ability. R.I.P. And I don't know if I've been fired. I think I've actually just been transferred. I'm now a manager. / I work for Clay. Man, I really miss Scrafty. It was nice having a good Pokemon. We're on Erica route. Jimothy is the one who hired Nino for us. We actually never played the graphic for hiring Nino. I'm sorry. We can play it now. I was just so excited to hire Nino. An excellent unit, which is why we'll be playing the graphic for hiring a good unit, right? Of course. See, people are clapping for Nino in the music. Technical difficulties.
Ace.
Technical difficulties. 4th time's the charm?
Hey, a fresh face. Welcome to Krooks4Kash. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Hey, my name is Krookodile. How can I help you? I guess I can put these away. You want to see the contracts, right? Hey, movie magic. Well, you can see all our operatives on the wall behind me. Just take your pick. Highest bidder wins. Hey, your business is none of my business, but hey, just some friendly advice. Maybe you don't want to hire that guy. You sure? All right. Well, the contract needs a signature. Ink's not going to be enough for this one. Don't worry, I'll sign it for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Oof. Alright, well, they're all set, so good luck. And remember, no refunds.
No refunds. We have had to pay the blood price for Nino. Trying to train Nino gets our other mercenaries killed. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end for 55 special attack. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, I think that is everything in the document, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the document. Unlocked. So now you should be able to edit it again. Gotta disable RuneScape. It disabled. There's currently no crooks on. There's currently no crooks on screen. My Gollum old radio. What if Nino had simple? I think we're gonna give her speed boost. Simple might be a good idea, though. Endwalker will be great, guys. For Final Fantasy Fridays, it's gonna be great, guys. Okay, and the chat is back. Okay, everything is working again. Just in time for us to end. It is well before 5:40. 5:40, it's not even 4. If we stall for 7 more minutes, we can end at 9 hours and nobody will call me a casual. So I think that's what I will do. I'm gonna have to pay Cheese a month's rent again to play a good game for once. In US dollars, how much is my rent? I think it's $400. But if the yen was still 100 yen to a dollar, it would be about $600. In Tokyo! That's crazy. It turns out that in Japan, there's very strong tenant laws. It's almost impossible to evict tenants. And I don't think they can jack you without your consent in terms of jacking up the rent. How large is my apartment? Well, it's an apartment you would pay $600 a month for, I'll say that much. The reason why you've pretty much only ever seen this wall is because there really isn't anything else. I can touch my fridge and my bed at the same time without stretching too far. It's very small. However, for $600, I can't complain. The living space you've seen as the studio with the cameraman, that's the cameraman's place. So it's about twice as big as mine. It also costs about twice as much. So you do get what you pay for. What are utilities like in Tokyo? Also pretty reasonable. I typically pay like $80 a month for like phone and internet combined. 70-ish for electricity. It's like $15 a month for water and like $20 a month for gas. That's like everything. So it's all pretty reasonable, I think. There's not really any parts of daily life where I'm like, man, why is this so expensive? Except for fruit. Fruit is extremely expensive. That's why it was kind of a big deal to buy a watermelon for Tropius. It's way too expensive. I had a very tiny apartment back in Paris. Parisian! Do you think you'll plan on getting a Nintendo PC by the end of the year? I hope so. I stated a bit earlier, the main challenge is that PCs in Japan are very expensive compared to in America. I'm going to America in November. That would be the perfect time to buy a Nintendo PC. But I don't have any dollars. And the yen is in the toilet. So it's basically the same price. But I'm working on a deal with my mom. So what my mom says she'll do is she'll buy the PC. And then what she'll do is she'll charge me as if the yen was 100 yen to the dollar. But she would lose money doing that. Why would she do that? It's bad business. Is this nepotism? It might be nepotism. Do you think they'll announce Switch 2 by the end of this year? I think so. My mom is actually the one who sent me the Charizard onesie. Believe it or not, I didn't ask for it, but I think it was congratulations on 500 subscribers. She just sent me a Charizard onesie in the mail. Am I gonna buy a laptop? I think I would get a desktop. I think I would prioritize performance. We need a desktop with as much RAM as possible, even though Go-Goat's not in this game. Is Go-Goat a RAM? I'm not sure. How hot is the laptop right now? I'm touching it. It's not that hot. I mean, it's not chill for sure. And you can definitely hear it. We gotta optimize. We're so optimized it doesn't even work.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
And the fans are responding awesome. I plan on just buying one, although I'm told that building a PC is easy and gives you better results. So TBD, I guess. We've almost hit 9 hours, right? Alright, so the plan for tomorrow, after this stream ends, I'm gonna discuss the 776 promotion with Shared. I'm gonna update tomorrow's thumbnail to no longer be N. We're gonna replace it with the Chad 776 Master Knight Superior. I guess I should also change the title from finale, because it won't be the finale. Then I have to add timestamps and just get ready for tomorrow. But that is the plan. So only 9 hours today. 2+ of which were because of Maractus. Thanks. My plans. And tomorrow we'll do everything that is not the Elite Four, I guess. So we could maybe even go find Cobalion. I don't even know if we're gonna catch it. We might just kill it. But we can do a bunch of side stuff. We can do whatever we want. And then get ready for definitely the finale next week. And probably just one stream next week. Does that mean I'm gonna see a Pokemon musical tomorrow? We already did a Pokemon musical, right? I don't know if we want to do another one. We'll see. I think we got dead last in the musical, so we might try again. Gotta have him sleep with the Basculin. Hey, Basculin has $5. We're not going to be jerking today, because it's very complicated. The jerk is not next to the cauliflower rice. So I have to end where the cauliflower rice is. So no jerk. Very sad. But it's still going to be great. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We have hit 9 hours. So we are... It's 4? What is 4? I have to know what 4 is. 4 is the time, right? Oh, that's fine. It is 4 p.m. So I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Same start time. We're gonna start with the Master Knight promotion. The details of which none of you will know because it's a secret. But, I mean, don't get too excited. I'm only gonna have, like, a couple minutes to make... Well, a couple minutes to make it, so... Don't expect too much. Definitely don't expect 776 worth of value out of the cutscene. But, definitely 776 of value out of the performance. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Alright, so it's currently 4 p.m. It's not that late. Wait, it is actually 4 p.m., right? Oh, wait, I think weekend hours are different. I think weekend hours are different. Uh-oh. Okay, that means I actually am late. Yeah, I am actually late. Okay, well, thanks for watching, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't have time for technical difficulties.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.